Hey, Drama, what's up? How's your weekend been, girl? Thanks, Drama. Yeah, nice try. Someone already trying to porn ball me. Bye-bye. Someone's already jumped to trying to porn ball me. Doesn't make it too obvious when their profile picture with a guy's hard on dick in his hands. Thank you. Dolly made that for me, the logo and everything. You think these porn bombers would make it a little more not obvious? Why YouTube doesn't go after them instead of ones that are getting porn bombed? Oh, that's right, because they're Democrats and liberals. Yeah, let's make sure if it's really that person. No, that was not going to do. There we go.
Oh, I like that one.
At GLM, that's really you.
It's me, the one and only. I like that. Let's keep that up. They going
You like
at
that?
It. Yeah, they going at it. Can't get mad at that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah, what do you want?
I just came to bother you.
Why? Because,
ain't shit else to do. Why not? What you doing?
Oh, getting this sent out.
You what?
Getting this sent out. Well, you're going to try to you're going to try to whoop me like you got Maddie all whipped?
No, I just came to chill.
Okay.
I'm sipping. How was your day, sir?
Not the best.
Why not?
I'm just fed up.
You had to work today?
I did, but I'm fed up with the freaking disrespect and all this stuff that there's employees getting, but I'm getting.
That employees are getting?
Yeah, that I'm getting. You have to have so basically hours are being cut because you have to hire. I mean, how many supervisors do you think a job needs?
Just one per shift, probably.
Well, you got a manager, two
Mm.
assistant managers, um, about 4, 5, 6 supervisors and 2 cashiers. And of course, you have to hire a freaking other supervisor. It's like, how many supervisors do we need? So I'm like, great. So that means my hours are going to get cut. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, my hours getting cut from 4 days a week to now to 2 days a week. So I'm fine. I had it.
Sorry to hear that, man.
I had it with the assistant manager and everything in front of the employees, and the employees actually agreed with me. No, 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 no. I said, I'm fed up. And employee and the customer should know too the disrespect of what's going on around here, because this is bull crap. This
How
is
long are you
now
going to be
the
working
following week
there?
I'm down to 2 days a week. This is bullshit. I said starting tomorrow I'm looking for another job. I'm done.
There
And
you
they're like
go.
Corey, no, I'm done. That's it. I'm done.
Did you yell at them in front of the customers?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And they're like, well, this before this the one system manager left. Well, you're gonna get this done and that done. I said, no, I'll get done when I get done. That's it. No, you're gonna get this. No, I'll get done what I get done. If I don't, it's not my problem.
That's right. Stick it to
And it
them.
says, what do you think that you had? I'm not gonna mention any names. That this employee quit because they did the same thing to her. That you had another employee quit because they did the same thing to her. You had another one quit because they did the same thing to her. And then you had a couple others that quit because the disrespect and the dishonor. I mean, this is bull crap. I've been here for 3.5 fucking years, and this is the disrespect that you get. And actually, the customers were on my side. And after she left, I talked to other customers. We're going to talk to your boss because this is bull crap, Corey.
I did a few service jobs back in the day. My favorite was the Olive Garden. Maybe consider working at the Olive Garden. They give good tips there.
We don't have an Olive Garden around here.
I
I
worked
live in
at
a one-horse town, so.
no Olive Garden. Is there another Italian restaurant?
Actually, there's no Italian restaurants around here. You got Chinese and Mexican and Applebee's, that type of thing.
Applebee's doesn't tip very well.
Yeah. You got a Sizzlers.
You can get some decent tips at Sizzler.
Yeah, but it's pretty much slow there. You really don't get too much business at the Sizzlers, except if it's like holidays.
Actually, Sizzler will. It's like weird. They make you like pay beforehand and tip ahead of time. Is weird.
Well, I already got some other places that are actually asking me, so I'll just go apply.
Oh yeah.
Go there tomorrow, apply there, and there's a couple stores right basically like a block away from me, but there's a couple places that are actually asking about for me, so I'll just go apply there and make a stipulation if I get hired, $20. I mean 20 hours or more, no less.
Exactly. There you go. Starbucks is fun to work at. I worked there in high school. I would go back to Starbucks. Fuck yeah. Free coffee all day, every day. Frappuccinos, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's Starbucks is all fake, nasty ass coffee stuff.
I like Starbucks.
Did it would be we got a place around here called Red Leaf or Dutch Brothers.
Oh, I love Dutch Bros. That's my favorite. I like the blended Rebel with peach and raspberry. That's the one. Fuck yeah. So what's your beef with me? Let's work out our problems, man.
You're the ones with beef with me.
I can't remember why. What did you do?
Probably the whole Maddie thing.
Oh, you're not nice to Maddie. That's right.
No, I'm just done with him. The way he goes behind other people's back, and the way he speaks about other people, especially about me, just to appease you. Because that's what you want to hear.
I don't care if he says bad or good things about you. I'm not emotionally invested in a feud with you, to be honest. It doesn't make me feel good or bad.
But that's not a type of friend or online friend you want. Trust me, if I actually buddies with someone, I'm not going to go behind their back and stab them back. And I mean, if there's any issues, I'll confront them with the issues, person to person. But I'm not going to go behind their back and just to say whatever the other person wants to hear.
And when you say behind your back, you're talking about him talking about you in a live stream.
Well, yeah, when he's doing his live streams and he doesn't think that I'm there, not listening or lurking a little bit, I see how you are. Trust me, I mean, I've had buddies, and if there's any issue or problems, I deal with it face to face with them.
You know what I
I'm not gonna
love,
go behind their
Corey?
back and talk dirt about them just because that's what the other person or the party wants to hear,
I love that
just to appease
Pinot.
them.
Yeah, it's not really to appease me because I don't care either way. Unless it's something funny. If it's funny, I'll laugh about it because I'm immature.
I have a rockabilly friends, and he was at the time he was a freaking asshole, a jerk on drugs and this, and he married a woman with kids, and he was basically abused, not mentally but physically abusive toward her kids and stuff. And I was just like, dude, you're a fucking asshole, man. And the way he was treating her and stuff, and the kids and stuff, I had it right out with him. He finally changed his ways, became a better person, but
Do you think Maddie's abusing me? Is that what's happening here?
no, I'm not saying that, but. And there's times that his wife came up to me. I mean, she, oh God, hell of attractive rockabilly chick. But tried to get with me, but I just turned her down. So because even though he's an asshole and he's a fucking jerk, I'm still not going to do that to the guy.
He's got to shank him, I guess. I don't know.
Hmm.
You ever shank somebody with like a rusty shank? A rusty one. Those are my favorite.
I've never been in prison.
Yeah, me either. And I've never shanked anybody, but the idea is funny to me. I don't know why. Good shanking. A rusty screwdriver. What you sipping on? The Pinot?
What?
You sipping on that Pinot?
Just ice water.
Where's the Pinot? Open the Pinot.
What Pinot? What's Pinot?
Pinot Noir, red wine.
Oh, I don't have any wine.
Oh, man. Do you have marijuana?
I got marijuana.
You always have marijuana. Good man. Good man.
I got some vodka and tequila, but I don't do tequila.
All right. Then go have some vodka.
I will when I get up here next time.
All right, cool. I gotta plug this in. So what's been going on in Corey Land? You got like I like your friend, the Toad lady.
Oh, baby Toad?
Yeah, I like her. What's that sound?
That's what she does. She goes.
Yeah, but she sounds hot when she does it, so it's forgivable.
She is hot.
Well, she sounds hot.
I've been on cam with her a couple times. She's a hottie patati.
Well, it's good to know that her voice isn't deceiving me.
Why, you got a crush or you got a thing for her?
Yeah, I got a big fat crush. I want to do with the Toad lady what you had on the screen before. We're just like licking each other's tongues and shit.
So you want to do this with her?
Yeah, for sure.
So do I.
Yeah. There you go. Everyone wants to lick the Toad's tongue, baby Toad's tongue. All right, I'll stop sexually harassing your friend.
So that's not my problem. She could deal with it.
There's going to be peace treaties all around YouTube. Did you hear?
The what now?
There's going to be peace treaties all around YouTube. You didn't hear?
Mm-mm.
I'm signing peace treaties all over the place. Did you get a strike on your channel like a week or two ago?
It was more of a warning, but the thing is, they said I was oh shit, what did they say I was doing?
Damn.
The thing is, all I was doing was karaoke, and they said it was against the violation, so it was just a warning. Next time I'll get a strike, and then um banned for the 15 days, whatever it is. And I've been trying to rebuttal it, but I've got nothing back from them.
No, I was listening to you one night. It was like in the middle of the night, and I think no, it was you weren't even saying anything, but the stream had went down. It said it was taken for spam and deceptive some or other. You know what I'm talking about?
I'd have to go and try to look it up here. Let me go to my channel.
No stress. I was just curious.
But I'm trying to rebuttal it, but that's, of course, YouTube from my original status, they have a hard on for me anyway.
Oh, fuck you too. All that fucking rules.
But yeah, I just Super Tramp and I were fooling around doing karaoke, and I mean, but he could show the lyrics and stuff, but as soon as I show the lyrics, that's when they get on my case.
You got a strike for that? Or a warning for that?
Yeah, it says it's unavailable, of course, but I could go in and I could watch it and see the full freaking stream, but
Oh, is it not available in your country or something?
it says stream unavailable. I can't see, it's too tight, but I press on it and plays the whole video for me. And that was like,
Okay. Yeah, that's probably not a strike or anything.
there's
Certain
one
stuff
3 weeks
could
ago. Maybe
it
that's what you're talking about, the
fuck up a
3 weeks
whole
ago.
stream.
See, no, that's it. That one. See, there I was just playing regular videos and stuff, and they didn't touch that one, so it was before that.
I don't think
But I don't know. It's not on there anymore, so it's just gone.
yeah, that's okay. As long as your channel's not gone or you don't get any strikes, whatever. You know. Where's your tramp friend?
I know. I sent him an invite. It's up to him. I could text him. I got his number.
What's up, Ashes? How you doing? American Dream. He said, last time I was here, you hurt my feelings, Corey.
Oh, man, get over it. God, everyone about their feelings. I love it when everyone goes about their feelings, but when they go about their feelings, they don't give a crap about anyone else's feelings.
Well, they don't feel anybody else's feelings, so they're more concerned with their own feelings because they got to feel their own feelings.
But hey, Ash. But yeah, they'll go about my feelings. But yeah, you don't give a crap about everyone else's feelings.
Yeah, Dream. You don't care about anybody else's feelings. Ashes is my homie. I like her. She's good people.
But yeah, I could text him.
I don't know. I don't even know him. Was that the channel that I went to his stream? I went to
Which one?
somebody's stream and you were on it. I don't even know who it was.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Yeah, fuck a rabbit. Fuck a rabbit. You like rabbits?
I Are you talking about like real life rabbits?
Yeah, fuck them, huh?
Yeah, they're cute. They're adorable.
Yeah, but fuck them, huh?
There, I just sent Supertramp a text. What do you got against rabbits? What did rabbits ever do to you?
They didn't do anything to me.
You don't like him? You don't find him cute? You don't find him adorable?
They're really cute. And they're snuggly.
Oh, sorry. Hey, Jay Redden.
What's up?
Hi, J Bob Love 11.
1.1.
Wait, you got a fancy for T-Bob?
Yeah,
Is this T Bob? J Bob Love 11?
I'm a big fan of T-Bob.
Why?
I don't know. It's just the way he is. I like who he is.
Do you have multiple friends named Bob? Is that what's going on here?
No.
He's a freaking jerk and an asshole.
I know.
I mean, I'm a freaking jerk and an asshole, but he takes the cake on it. He's the freaking next level.
Ashes, come up here. I got the Pinot. Come on, girl.
She has the what?
No.
I got the Pinot.
She got the penis?
3 months. Someone else.
No. The Pinot.
Everyone wants me to talk to them on here, and then I'm over here.
Yeah.
It's just so much to keep up with.
Yeah, I know.
GLM's alpha, damn straight. Hell yeah.
But my day's going good. They're asking me. My day's going good. Thinking about having some drinks.
Dude,
Corey didn't have a great day,
all
so
day
you
is
gotta
sit
cheer
in
him
your
up.
bedroom and you're high all day.
Hype all day.
Oh, you do?
I just sit around, smoke weed, and chill.
Yeah. How do you get out of the door and go buy your weed, or do you just have it delivered to you?
I usually get it every day, but I buy enough so I don't have to leave the house.
Dude, you buy big garbage bags of them. So why are you going out every day?
I don't know. I can only afford $20 every other day.
I need a bag of weed. That sounds wonderful.
Dude, he showed his like 40 gallons of garbage bags of weed that he has.
Yeah,
it's gonna dry out by the time you try to smoke all that.
Good. And just like...
And even this.
I love how when men get up and show their money, that makes them feel like they're more men.
It's not. It's worthless because it's not spent. It's only $2,000 Canadian.
I got a jar full of loose coins. You want me to show that? I don't know.
That's just the swear jar.
That's just a small jar.
Okay.
I had this other one.
Just a minute. We'll got to make sure. Since this is GLM's favorite one.
Yeah, I like that one. I like their hair.
Ashley?
Yes.
Okay.
That'll get you.
Welcome, my.
Hello. How are you doing?
Excellent. Ashley's like my kindred soul spirit.
So, Ashley, if you're into it, would this be you and GLM?
That's totally yes. Absolutely.
Yeah. I was fighting Maddie for her. Maddie and I were at war because we were both fighting for her, but.
Oh, you're fighting for me?
Yeah, did you think? I think you misunderstood me in chat. I was telling Maddie, I was like, no, she's mine. I'm going to fight you for her. You're totally joking, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But he totally misunderstood that. Thought that I was saying whatever.
Oh, I thought you were saying you were going to fight me. I don't even remember it. But
No. Yeah, I think, yeah, you're right. I think it was that you got it wrong. But no, I was joking and saying that I was going to fight Maddie because you were my girl and all that kind of stuff.
I don't know. I don't think Maddie wants me at his channel. He keeps showing his penis, and it's.
I know. How does he keep getting away with that? He keeps showing his penis and his butt and everything. How does he keep getting away with it? How's he not been permanent already?
Anyone could put nudity on their channel. if no one reports it, it's fine.
Yeah, Maddie doesn't have
That's-
any enemies except Corey, and Corey isn't reporting him, so he's good.
Yeah, if I do karaoke with lyrics, I get reported and flagged.
Oh yeah.
Mud, look at Agent Mud. He gets plays all that music, gets away with what does. He never gets flagged or reported or nothing. That he just gets his cast taken down each week, and that's it.
Well, did you know that Joe Walsh porn bombed him this afternoon just because I was up there?
Yeah, I got when
I
it
saw-
because
Is Joe Walsh's channel called Joe Walsh?
it's
Mercenary
called
Diaz.
Mercury Diaz.
Mercenary Diaz, yeah.
Let me find it.
Mercenary Diaz. But I don't know why he
Talk
keeps
about
letting
him
Joe
so
Walsh up
much.
there knowing that he's going to get
What-
porn bomb anyway.
What do you think of him, GLM?
I don't know him. I've just heard people talk about him a lot. And
You don't want to know him. You don't want to. You would own him totally. You would totally own him, but you don't want to know him.
And if he doesn't get his way, he will.
my God.
He admits if he doesn't get his way, he will porn bomb you and report you.
Yeah, he porn bombs and at the same time starts flagging.
Mhm.
I told him. What was that?
Go find him, punch him in the head.
He's only got
What's
one
wrong?
video up. That's him.
Yeah, probably because see, he went crazy and just started doxing all of his friends. He doxed his friend's sister. Oh, I'm echoing. Can you guys hear it?
Yeah.
He has a little echo.
Oh shit, I don't know what to do.
You probably just got to refresh it and come back in.
Okay.
Mhm.
Think that.
All right. Well, I'll take note of that. Don't share anything private with Joe Walsh. Good to know. Good to know.
40s and shorties.
Bob, what are you sipping on?
Cherry vanilla Captain.
Cherry
Oh,
vanilla Bacardi.
Ash is back. Ash has John Bolton's internet. You
Stop
know,
it.
stuff you know. Just
Mine
like
does
I'm
the same
with the
thing.
Panthers and stuff, you know.
I have
and-
a cheap laptop. My internet's fine. It's
My
tiny.
on the iPad most of the time, and that shit just cuts out whenever it wants.
Yeah.
Oh, mine does too. Comcast and stuff. I mean, used to be good, but now it's crap, and they just cut in and out, and they decide to do updates whenever. It was like I was in Mud's room this morning. I laid down. It's just like shit. I got to at least get some rest because I got to be at work this afternoon. So I'm listening, kind of resting, not fully and fall asleep. But I woke up. I was like, why is it so quiet? I know Mud was passing out at the same time. I looked at it, I was like, yeah, no internet though. A little circle down there showing that Comcast is doing one of their updates. I'm like, fuck.
Oh yeah, I was there when that happened to you, and Mud had fallen asleep, so you couldn't get back on. That sucked. I needed you. I was alone with Joe Walsh. I had to take a rape shower after.
What shower?
An excellent troll.
What now?
You're an excellent troll.
I'm not though. What is a troll? I don't think I am. Am I?
You're like me. Somebody will block you, just bring your ass right back on another Ashley account, and then another Ashley. I'm like, she is so mean. Look at this girl go.
God, GLM, why am I so vilified for having alts? Everybody has alts, and the person who's vilifying me the most has like 1 billion alts.
Who?
I forgot their name.
I don't think people like to see female trolls. It's like not. I think they.
Think that we have dicks.
I don't know. Baby Toast is pretty good on female troll. But if I may,
They
what's
see a
an
female
alt?
doing it, they think like, what the fuck?
What's an alt?
A sock account.
Yeah, troll an extra account. All,
Oh, fake accounts then. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Mine
know.
are all-
So like what Brutally Lauren and Brutal Mafia and stuff do all the time, and that
Mhm.
Evil Nuzdar.
Well, like I think GLM and I mean, you come up with a lot of creative names, and I know if I mean really great names, and that's part of the attraction of it for me is like if I see something, I'm like, oh my God, that would be a great name for an account. And then everyone's like, everywhere I go, why do you have so many accounts? Why do you? It's like someone
None of your
told
fucking
me.
business.
Yeah, it's like what? I'm not going in there for nefarious reasons. It's just fun sometimes to have. I mean, well, at one point, like you said, if I got kicked out, especially in Kyle's, I was such a good girl in Kyle's. No, I'm just kidding. Sometimes I would say some shit to Kyle because Kyle was always talking shit to us. And so I'd say something and then I'd get banned and yeah, I'd come back. But
that's their question. If y'all don't block me, I won't have to have so many accounts.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but then it comes back to why can't we behave, DLM? Why can't we behave?
I'm not here to behave.
Well, neither am I.
I got my real life that I
behaving?
gotta behave in. I'm not here to behave.
I'm a fucking rebel, man. You're taking the fun out of it. I have to behave. I need a spanking.
YouTube is my time to misbehave.
Right. Do you think we're working out our shadow self?
Absolutely.
I do too.
Absolutely.
But then I thought, am I trying to integrate my shadow self or am I trying to empower it? Because, it got to the point where I was really questioning myself. So then, I just pretty much gave up everything.
But you know what? The longer I've been on YouTube, like I feel like I'm more myself now than I was before because like at least before it was like, I don't know, you feel like you kind of got to behave. You're on the fucking internet, everything's recorded, and like now I just do what the fuck, like just do whatever the hell comes naturally, like
right.
But that's how I am. Like I don't cause a bunch of fucking trouble in real life, but but I am like
I do too.
I just fuck around a lot. That's just how I am.
Well, same here. That's why I fuck around, joke around a lot of stuff. But then you can see if you're starting to trigger someone. I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna have so much fun with this now.
Yeah, like usually, like in real life, you start to piss somebody off. I'll just, I'll stop. But not the case.
Oh, it's like at work today and stuff. They're trying to calm me down, and I saw, no, I'm not going to calm down anymore. And if us employees we keep rolling over to have our stomach scratches up, the more they're going to get away with, and the more crap they're going to get away with, and the more we're going to get shit on. Someone has to start standing up and saying something because this is bull crap.
Right.
Who's shitting on?
It's not just what's going on. What I mentioned earlier, but you got to let the shoplifters go. Oh, it's fine, just fine. Let them go. You can't. Even though I do and some others try to do what we can to stop them. But if I keep getting screwed, fine, fuck it. Let them get away because I'm going to look for another job. I'm fucking out of here. I'm done. But then you can let the shoplifters do anything they want. Don't disrespect the shoplifters. You don't want to disrespect them or hurt their feelings. But then you're going to treat it as it's inner theft to all employees that we're the guilty ones, we're the bad guys, and we have to have all these bag checks, and then we have to sign it. The other place has. It's like this is bullcrap. So basically, what you're saying is that which just to make sure that you're not suing. That you're basically what corporate is saying is to employees, you're guilty, but how guilty are you?
So your job don't care about shoplifters. Just let me know where you work. I'll come by with a duffel bag.
Yeah.
That's the way it is around anymore.
It's been that way. Yeah, with retail, it's been that way for years. And it's so frustrating. I don't understand it.
But I'm fed up. And of course, the other one's like they're fed up. Well, in the inner circle, employees will mention it or something. And then why don't we start saying something? Why don't we start standing up? Because as we stand together and not divided, because they want us all in fear. Okay, well, we got to go along. We got to go along. No, we don't. We can stand up. We have rights still. We don't have to take this fucking abuse.
No justice, no peace.
I know that the shop. Oh, you're muted. Oh, he's muted.
Yeah. But Ashley knows this about me. Jill, you might know this about me. I'm the type of person you can like me or hate me. I don't really care. I really don't. But either way, you know who I am, and the word gets around that basically people know who I am. But if you're going to choose it, basically, it's once I learn someone hates me, I'll make sure to go out of my way to piss them off even more because that's what adults do.
Because it's fun.
Go out of my way just to piss them off even more now.
Nobody say you have to be mature on YouTube. That's just the standard that people put out there. I don't agree with being mature on YouTube. This is our little playground. Who's mature on the playground? Nobody.
Right.
Hey, Biohazard.
We're all throwing sand in each other's eyes.
Right.
We're all with the sandbox. Yay.
Some people start throwing rocks. Those are the people I kind of veer away from. They be doing a little too much on here.
Those people.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh, there is this place called Devil's Point in Portland, and it's a strip club where the Suicide Girls and stuff got their start.
Oh,
The
wow.
photographer that started the Suicide Girls, she was doing photography there. It's of course all natural girls, all natural, no fake boobs or nothing, tattoo girls up and all this. But they have the thing called stripperioke. I think they still do it. So you get up there and sing, and you got the strippers up there dancing around you, going on trying to distract you. A few years ago, quite a few years ago, the bartenders and we were good friends and stuff. It was snowing out, so they had no. It's this one thing that was got me is like they were taking snowballs, throwing it on stage, trying to hit me. But the thing is, you're gonna get all that snow on here. It's gonna be slippery on the stage for the strippers. But you're holding a freaking mic, and at that water, if it starts melting, it gets inside that mic.
Yeah.
Or you could get a little electrocuted. You feel a little.
Yeah, just
But
a little.
But most of the time I was kind of dug him, but I saw one of the bartenders that he was teaching me some of the bartending business because I wanted to get in bartending. I saw him ready to throw that snowball, and as soon as he threw it, I'm doing it. I forget what it doesn't matter what song, but I'm holding them up, and I caught it like this, and then I just took it and just threw it right back at him. But they're like, "Damn!" I got back, but they were all laughing. They're just like, "This beer's on me," and she's like, "Corey, just thanks for being a good sport." It's like, yeah, you guys know me.
Corey, you can make a lot of money being a bartender. Have you ever thought about doing that again?
I have. I mean, I've never done it. I want to, but yeah. And learning to pick up the drinks wouldn't be nothing because you got the little cheat sheet book with you. They definitely start you on the slow shifts and then teach you and learn you until you build up. But
My bad.
when you said throwing rocks, I forgot all about that night.
So what's up with the sleep streams? How come everybody sleeps on these streams?
Because we got no lives. We're actually that pathetic and bored.
Well, you're gonna be sleeping anyway.
Yeah.
So life or no life, you still gotta sleep at night.
And probably hungry for that attention.
The sleep attention.
Yes.
Hey, you two, look in the private comments and don't read it aloud.
What are you talking about?
Oh my God, Corey.
Okay, wait.
Don't read it aloud, okay?
Okay, and I guess if you want to explain it, you can.
No, I don't. I just want to tell
Okay.
you because it happened, but
Is that the first time?
okay, don't say
No, it's okay. We don't talk about it.
no, you know. BCGLM, remember?
Hold on a sec.
I'm not going to say anything. I'll let Ashley elaborate if she wants or.
No, I just want to tell you two.
Is that right?
What? What?
The
What
person.
GL is asking you.
But what does that mean?
It's the initials of the person.
Oh no. Hold on.
Oh, I completely forgot about that.
Yeah. See, I
Oh.
owe you that. I owe you so much. And no, he.
The
I
other one
don't
you're
know.
friends
I
with.
don't know who that is, so I have no idea.
Good. Just don't worry about it.
See what you guys have done. You got Corey wound up again. You're bad girls.
Have some
Bad
drink. Or
influence on me. Well, I'll let you girls talk because
Oh no, I just like I said.
no, I'll let you girls talk on that because I have no idea what the
Well,
situation
no,
is.
I don't want to talk on that, Corey.
No, I'm just letting you guys
Okay.
private chat on each other on it.
Okay, I understand.
That's what I meant.
Anyway, come up with a different subject.
let's
How
talk
you
about
guys are a
Lush.
bad influence on me. You got me all wound up.
Let's talk about Lush. They have the best bath bombs ever.
Yeah, you got me feeling like
Oh,
this right now.
Oh, hello. Not bad.
Later on, I'll get feeling like this. Or like this.
Kind of looks like Rev.
I was thinking, oh shit, let me get this off. I was thinking more Jeff Count when he gets going.
Who's that?
If we can get Jeff Count in here, he'll explain himself. He's a drunken Canadian piece of doo-doo. I mean, he's definitely always drunk, and when he gets going, he can't shut up. And when he gets going, he's like, you know, right, fuck, right, fuck, right, right, fuck, right, fuck. And he's like, I have to actually put the drunk act on. He doesn't. He's just naturally drunk all the time.
I'm
He's the
naturally
Canadian
drunk right now.
version. He's the Canadian version of Foxman Sean.
Oh my goodness, that's
You're
a
right. Fuck right. Fuck right.
But Foxman Sean is Canadian.
Well, I guess they are. Okay.
I'm also.
I guess they are both Canadian.
Canadian.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm
Right.
from
Fuck.
Canada.
Yeah,
Canada.
they're both.
Canada, yeah.
That's where I'm from. For sure.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh.
From California.
That's too many teeth to be Rev.
Oh shit. That's amazing. She came out of nowhere with that
I
one.
never thought of that before.
True. Very true. All right, I gotta pee. I've been needing to pee for like an hour. I haven't gone.
Why are we okay? Go.
Well, it's cold. I didn't want to leave the room. I'm gonna muster up the strength to bear the cold and walk to the restroom.
Wait, you have to leave your room and go out into the cold into an outhouse?
Yes. There's a porta potty around back. I use that.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, at least it's a porta potty. So she must be in a little camper.
That's right. A tiny little camper. Just a little.
The ones that you have to hook up to a car or truck to pull.
The little trailer. Mm-hmm. That's where I live now.
It's not the little silver bullet ones either. It's one more of the tiny cramped ones.
I call it cozy.
Exactly.
You should, where it's actually smaller than a tiny house.
It's really just my car. I live in my car, and but it doesn't run, so I have to tow the car from place to place.
You know, you were so cool to trust me when you told me about how you were living out of your car.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just glad that you're not ashamed of it anymore.
No. I'm proud of it now.
Yeah, you should be.
Thank you.
I mean, I live in a shed behind my mother's house, so
Oh, okay. Just don't pull a poop with the shed.
Do you remember that's how Joe Walsh lives in his shed behind his mom's house.
That's rough.
He actually literally does. His mom actually got to rebuild him a shed where he actually lives because his mom doesn't want him in the house anymore. Actually built a shed for him.
She didn't want him in the house.
Is that true, Corey?
It actually is true, yes.
Oh my god!
I mean, you could ask anyone that actually you can ask. Even Foxman, he has his little eyes. When it comes to it, he knows a lot about it. You could have Agent Mud and some others, and so yeah, he actually lives in a shed behind his mother's house.
That sucks. A lot.
I don't know. He seems
At least he has his
really-
own space, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, all in that same living area. He has his bed right. I mean, his bed is as close as to my bed is, but he can never make it to his bed. He just makes it on the floor when he passes out. There was one time I was on with him when him and I were still kind of getting along, and he couldn't get up from his computer chair and fell backwards, and he passed out on the floor, face down, stomach down, and he was passed out for hours. You could see it was starting to turn daylight. Then he's getting up, tries to grab the comforter or the blanket on his bed, trying to get up, get on his bed, and it's like he couldn't make it, and he's face down on the floor again.
Well, see, that is true. See, Gio, he just drinks all day and all night long. How bad is that?
And it's that piss at Miller Lite stuff, and then he points fingers at Foxman and other people. It's like, come on, dude, seriously.
Yeah.
And then he's like, "Oh, I got this job, but I quit because I couldn't." He's like, "Rawr, rawr, rawr," and it's like, dude, as many times he's been fired from all these jobs, do you think any place of employment would actually hire him with his history of being fired the way he has been, with his temper and the way he is?
Oh, he's got a new job. You are talking about Joe Walsh?
Yes.
Do I need to refresh again?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
What job does he have this time?
Somebody actually did dox it. I don't remember.
Oh, he tried doxing me and getting me fired from my car wash job a few years ago.
Okay, why do people want to get people fired? That's
Because they're that sad and pathetic. They actually have no lives, and they actually have to, because not just sad and pathetic, but they are that miserable. They have to try to destroy other people's livelihoods to make them feels better, or try to get them into their pathetic low life. How bad they actually feel about themselves. But he wasn't the only one. There's a lot of parts of the KAF part of the clique that tried to do it too. They never succeeded, but him, yeah, he was one of the tots that tried to call my place of appointment and kept calling and then sending he's one of them that send videos to corporates when I was live and stuff to try to get me fired and stuff. And
that's so crazy.
it's not too, if you want to say I asked for it, I kind of did, but I was calling out their bluff because by law and the way they were doing it, I knew there's nothing they could do. It's like, go ahead then. Go ahead. Do it. And they were just not. I didn't give no information out. They actually found out where I worked, doxed the address, doxed the phone number. They found out my address, doxing my address and my phone number. And then they found my sister's place of employment and was calling my sister at her place of employment to harass her.
What did you do? I mean, you didn't do anything.
The thing is, I didn't do nothing. They were just threatening me. So I called out their bluff and said, "Go ahead, man. There's nothing you could do about it. Go ahead. I just don't got you on harassment charges. I got you on stalking charges, and I got you on these other charges, so go ahead.
Yeah.
Are you filing sexual harassment against your coworker?
And be unfair. Okay, let's do it. You guys want to play? Let's play. If you want to dance? Let's do it.
Did Corey Me Too somebody?
They even found out when I was a caretaker for my father. Before all that, found out my father was trying to harass him and stuff. I said, "Dad, let me get this." And I was answering the phone, and I called my local police department and let them know and file reports. And I mean, I don't care what they were doing about me, but then when you start bringing family members into it, that's a different story.
Yeah, that. If I'm not going to say anything. Actually, I don't get along with my family, so go ahead and do your worst.
Hey, Elder.
Take them down.
No, I just called him out. It's like, you're going to threaten me? Okay, let's do it. Come on. Let's dance, man. You're not going to be able to keep up, but
Your boss isn't 17, is he?
my boss?
Yeah.
No, my boss is close to retirement. They're going to retire in January. Sometime toward the end of this summer or beginning of fall, they're going to retire.
I want some Panera soup.
Oh, that stuff is so good. Do you get it in the bread bowl?
I don't get the bread bowl because it's just too much bread, but I get the butternut squash and a couple baguettes. Oh, so yum.
That sounds great.
Well, since I have a different job, Elder, I don't think it's going to be that boss. Plus, the last place I worked for, they go through bosses like every day's new newspaper. It's always a new one each day.
You know where you should apply? You should apply to be a security screener at the airport. They pay pretty good, and you just have to have a high school diploma.
Oh, wow.
Shit, the closest airport that is going to be around here would be Vancouver or Seattle.
How far is that? Is that far?
Well, Seattle is like a little over 2 hour, a little over maybe 2 hours away. Vancouver, a little over an hour away. But then I don't drive either.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that wouldn't work.
I can go work at the local train station where Amtrak and stuff goes up and down.
Yeah, you should get a job like that where it's for the county.
Mm-hmm.
I had this ex-boyfriend when I was younger. He used to work for the park, but they like pay well. It's like a county type job or whatever it is.
And the thing is too, it's not still an old school train station. It's just like your local town train station.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, you have the railroad going up and down and stuff, but you got Amtrak going up and down it. And
I could see you as a train conductor with the little hat. See that? All aboard!
All aboard!
I'm so glad that you two are getting along.
You used to be working in the back of the caboose and traveling around.
I'm a little tipsy right now.
Of that. I could travel around and see the country and just be in the back of the caboose going ding, ding, ding. Better than going through town is like and having the light and 11 o'clock and all is well. 12 o'clock and all is well.
It's 10 o'clock.
But I will say it's very nice of Corey to be nice to me while I'm drunk. Because he could have just cussed me out.
See, he can be really cool. Well, you know what I think it is that Corey, like, what do you say, Corey? You can't out troll a troll.
You can't troll a troll when the troll is better than you.
Yeah, but it's like you kind of do take it on the chin, except for recent situations. But I don't want to talk about that.
No, go ahead. What reason? Oh, are you talking about like
No, no, I'm not talking about anything. I'm not talking about
we're
anything.
talking
Okay,
about like
let's talk
the
about
Wendy
something
and the
else.
Lisa
Oh my
thing?
Yeah,
And
let's
god.
talk about it. Come on, let's
I
talk
mean,
about
I
it.
kind of wish you mentioned you're talking about it.
I just
Who
don't
we
want to get involved in that. I'm already having problems.
Okay, Corey will tell the story. You're not involved. I want to know what's going on.
Well,
What's
Wendy's room
wrong?
has been taken over by dictators and occults
Oh,
and
that's
named
the old
Brutally Lauren
news.
and Brutal Mafia. So there's been, and then Wendy's like, "Oh, I can't do this, I can't do that. I have to talk to Lauren. Lauren tells me what to do. I can't. I have to have Lauren's permission." And
Are
Lauren's
you
this.
trying to go to Wendy's channel?
No, I've been banned for good. Lauren made sure of that.
Ashes
Her and
doesn't.
her and I got along famously until this Lauren came across, and then that was all fucking. The wedge was driven into that. The Lisa thing, a little more complicated. One night, I was gonna say last month. I think it was the 23rd of last month. I was talking about a certain someone, and I was not talking about Lisa, about
What are you talking
person's kids, and all this stuff. And this Steve was in there, which I've seen Steve. He's a toothless, actually ugly kind of guy. But okay, fine. At least that's what you want to be in love with, infatuation with. I don't care. You guys are never going to meet in this online relationship thing. I don't get. But Steve took that, made it sound like I was talking about Lisa Linlin, which I was. I was talking about someone else completely different, but they made that sound like I was talking about her. So I was trying to, and then the next day I was trying to be in Lisa Linlin's, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Steve got up and said I was saying this and that about Lisa and her kids and this, and
Quick
then
question.
afterwards, the next day, it came into her grandkids. I was like, I never said nothing about grandkids. I was talking about someone else, not Lisa. But there was nothing but shit. But they made it turn into that. So the 25th of that Friday of last month, because I said this stuff about the person on the 23rd. So 2 days later, I was like, fine. Like I told you, if you want a reason to hate me, I'll give you a reason to hate me now. I'm just going to really piss you off. So the 25th of that, 2 days after that, when I was casting, I made sure I said Lisa Linlin's name and I put it towards her. It's like, hey, okay, now you can hate me. Now you got a reason to hate me. Now go bugger off.
Yeah, Lisa Linlin, whoever you are.
But they still can't let go of it. I don't give a fuck anymore. I try to explain myself. Lisa would not let me a chance to explain myself. So go ahead. Bugger off, man.
Because you
Now you
guys
just got a reason to hate me. There you go.
were kind of tight. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Steve
You
Steve
saw it,
has
right?
this jealousy over me. Steve thinks that her and I were like this online connection. And we made it very forefront that we're just like friends or like brother and sister and stuff. And I didn't see Lisa more than that, just a online friend or like a brother and sister thing. But he just got very jealous and mad because he has this infatuation with over her. So he drove that wedge. I was like, okay,
Is she hot?
she's very attractive older woman. Yes, I think she's in her 50s,
Oh, okay.
but very attractive. Yes, I think it was in Mud's room this morning after um mine went down because I passed out and Mud started his own, which I don't blame him. But um I got in there, and then Lisa Linlin and you had others and Wendy coming in, and I see the way in chat they were speaking about me, so I just ignored them completely, actually. But and someone was talking about her looks. I said, okay, now I know Lisa doesn't care for me. She can't stand me. Hopefully, we can make amends and put a patch on it.
right.
But I was like, I know we're not getting along. She can't stand me, but guys, come on. Even though she can't stand me, we're not getting along. I can't. You can't knock her looks. She is a very attractive woman.
Peace treaty between Corey and Lin.
Yes, yes. And guess
right.
what? GLM can get it done.
That's right. I'll get
Thing
it done.
is, before all this, you know how Lisa Lin. Actually, I'm not sure if you know how Lisa Linlin. she's always going about her earbuds, and she calls them earmuffs.
No.
Yeah, she's like she always calls them earmuffs instead of earbuds. So actually, I got this present for her, which I could go get in to show you. It has this like mug, and earmuffs with it. I was gonna send her, and this little stuff, kind of toy. And you know those bouncy balls that you blow up? They had the handle when we were kids. We used to bounce on.
I got one of those now that I use.
Yeah, I mean, I got that. I mean, this is way before I even knew Lisa Lindland, and I had it back here. And I came across it. It's like, well, I could send that to her and give it to her, and she can have it for her kids or for her grandkids. But I've never sent it to her. It's just got to the point because with COVID propaganda shit, and the shipping and handling is more expensive, and I'm trying to keep up with rent and bills. It's like, and even Lisa said, Corey, don't worry about it. Just send it when you can, okay? It's fine. I understand. It's just like then this whole thing about it. But I got thinking, should I just send it anyway, like a peace offering? Because even Baby Toes is like, Corey, just send it to her. I still got her address on my phone that she sent to me, but
she
I
hates
was like,
you.
should I just send it?
She
Just
hates
go ahead and
you?
just send it like a peace offering, and then she could deal
If
with
she
it.
doesn't like you, don't send nothing to her house. It could go bad for you.
Well, that's what I was thinking, and it's where it's if it will go worse, is it worth? Now I spent that shipping and handling for no
Oh, you already
review.
sent it? All right, well, we'll see what happens. Maybe she'll. What did you send her?
Oh, I haven't sent it to her.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying, should I just like even Baby Toes is like, yeah, you should do it just like a peace offering. But
Well, I
even
don't know that lady, but
I was like,
I
is it
wouldn't
worth
send
it?
anything to
And
his house
when
who
she
I'm not
does
cool
it,
with.
but is it worth the shipping and handling? She's still going to hold a grudge. Is it worth spending the shipping and handling what it costs today anymore?
Well,
How much is shipping and handling? Like $5?
Yeah, it's well with this inflation and everything, it's a lot more.
$5.50?
how much was it?
I don't know anymore.
Yes, you do.
Last time I shipped something when this whole COVID thing came about, it was during Christmas. And you guys don't know her, but her name is Kelly, and she's from this Kermit and Friends and the Click. And she's always about Merry Poop Miss instead of Christmas. So you had those little poop dolls. You push
I
the
hate those
and
poop
they would
emojis.
dance and rap and stuff.
No.
So I said the year before that I sent one to her. Then when the COVID thing came about, I sent another one to her, a little different design with the little poops that dance and wraps around. And the shipping and handling on that alone is, the box it should fit where I could, and it's lightweight. I think that was like 15 to 35 bucks to just ship and handle,
Good Lord.
and that's without insurance. So it costs a lot more than what the whole little thing was.
That's
So who knows what it is now?
Yeah.
Fuck shipping and handling. That's some bullshit.
Because I'd have to go to my local UPS to do it. So, and of course, they're going to charge more than was probably necessary because it's government owned.
I'm in a predicament right now.
What?
Similar to your own. I want to smoke marijuana, but I can't smoke it because it's going to give me the spins because I can't smoke and drink.
Oh. Is there any way how you can force yourself not to do it?
Not to smoke?
Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to smoke. I just want to. I won't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
I didn't know if it was one of those things. Well, I'm so drunk.
No.
I'll probably do it just because I'm so drunk.
I want to, but I know how to end. I always get the spins and I'll end up throwing up no matter how much alcohol I have. If I mix it with weed for whatever reason, it just messes me up.
It amazes me the people that I see who they're drinking like crazy and they're smoking dope like crazy and they're doing it on a live and
I can't. Nope.
gosh.
Nope. No. Hell no. That would be a great show though, because I'll be throwing up on it.
Well, just when you do, just remember to mention Maddie. Yo, Maddie into the sink.
Oh, poor
Maddie.
Where is Maddie?
Yeah, well, speaking of, I gotta take a pee pee.
Okay, I'll tell you, Jill, about Maddie. I was in a room Saturday night, and this guy sees me in the chat, and he was like, "Aren't you Maddie's ex-girlfriend?" or something like that. Something like that. And I was like, "What?"
Right.
And he was like, "Look, the only reason I know your name is because Maddie was going around saying that you guys dated." And I was like, or that, and I was like, wait a minute. Okay. He was just my friend. And, we goofed off and DM'd and had fun laughing and whatever, but it wasn't my boyfriend. So
He
then
said that about. See, a lot of people have been asking me, like, they just assume that he's my boyfriend. It's been weird. I'm like, why does everyone just assume that?
we don't really assume it. I mean, I know Maddie kind of made it like, yeah, we're sweet on each other. We're working. You know what I mean? But he
With
said
me? About me?
yeah. I mean, he said it on his live, so it's like he knows you could have heard him. But he was like, yeah, I thought you were in there. But yeah, he would just be like, yeah, we're sweet on each other. We're working it out. And I walked. I came into the Maddie's room when you were, which I don't know. But I walked into his room, and that was when you were like, look, this isn't my kind of thing. I'm going to have to unsub,
Yeah.
But was that because he kept pulling out his penis and stuff?
Yeah, it's not for me. I really don't like that. Like, it's not.
He didn't even tell me that. He made it seem like you didn't like the dancing.
No, at least because he makes the argument that Dream does it, and Dream does do it, but he doesn't do it constantly. And also I can gauge when it's coming because he'll be super drunk. It's not like his normal, day to day.
Right.
It's just like when he's drunk, he does it, and I don't know. It's the penis jiggling and the ass slaps and.
Okay, I just came on the ass slaps. Can we go on that one?
I mean, I support him as a person. I just don't like that kind of content's just not for me. And like I tried to kind of just be supportive of it. It's just not for me. I can't.
I know. Well, I tried to tell him because, see, the thing was when Maddie and I were friends, when we were in DMs joking around, I was also trying to help him get girls. And I told him, like, there's one girl, I don't want to say who, but she showed an interest in his talent.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I was like, cool. And I DM'd her and I was like, thank you so much, for being nice to Maddie and blah, 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 blah. And she said, well, I'm not into the dancing and getting naked thing, but he is really talented. He's a really talented singer and blah, blah, blah. So I went back to him and I was like, Maddie, if you could just put away stop dancing naked and whatever, and just, right. Be yourself. But I guess that might be himself. But yes, Susie Q, has Maddie been different lately? Because it might be his medication. It might be that Vyvanse.
Well, it's not just that. It shows an inferiority complex. Shows that he's that insecure and inferiority.
Well, we all know that he went through major trauma in his childhood. So, I mean, I'm not saying that I'm gonna. I mean, yes,
I like Maddie. It's just not for me. And also, like, I just have YouTube kind of in my ear or something, and I'll have my phone sitting down. I can't have like nudity just popping up randomly. You know what I mean? I have like little people around me and stuff. You know what I mean? I can't have that.
Oh my God.
Little people.
Yeah, little people.
She works with midgets.
Yeah, I work
That's
with
not the right word. I know. I apologize.
When you said that, I'm thinking that you work with kids. You were trying to put it in a polite way for
No,
kids.
she
I'm
does.
referring to
She does.
kids. Yeah, not for work, but yeah, I can't have that kind of. I don't know. And I've talked to him a couple of times about it. He told me he was gonna. He was like, "Oh, it's just like a little thing I was going through. I'm not going to do it anymore." And then he said he's going to take 2 weeks off of YouTube. And I was like, "Okay, cool." And then I found this channel that he was actually trolling under, so I clicked on it, and he had been like streaming naked all that time while he said he was going to be not streaming anymore. I'm like, so you just went to another channel to like, you don't have to lie. Like, you're a grown ass man. Do whatever you want.
Was it the channel that's just called Me?
Well, that was called, I think, Brittany SMS, and he was flirting with himself in the chat with it. And
Somebody
Okay, now,
keeps
okay,
doing
I
that.
know I'm sentimental,
PLM.
but come on.
There is a rumor going around that I made up an alt and then I went in a chat and flirted with myself. Now, the only thing that happened was there was, which I probably shouldn't go into it, but somebody thought, never mind, I won't go into it. That was
I know what to name. I know what to name with my next cast now.
what?
I'm flirting with myself.
Yeah.
But he overdid it because it was like light flirting to start with, and so it didn't like alert anyone except for Josh. He was like, "You're trolling yourself, Maddie," and I didn't even think he was trolling himself. But then he said something like, I'll catch you later tonight, hot stuff, Maddie," or something. I was like, "What the fuck?" And so I clicked on it, and it was him. It's like his channel. He's got all these videos of himself on it, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, dude, what are you doing?"
Because again, that shows inferiority. That shows that they should have a self-conscious and inferiority complex.
You don't know that.
They're
That's
doubting themselves, and they got to do that to keep trying to
maybe it's the
boost
trolling method.
self-confidence.
We all
Give
have
them
our methods. I'm a
self-confidence.
troll.
With these type of
I'm sorry.
people, yes.
But I like Maddie. It's just it's not the dancing.
It's hard not to.
Dance.
It's hard not to. And I've had to continue to forgive him and forgive him and forgive him because like we would get along and then he'd be mad because I'd give somebody else attention and then he'd join the LARPers and come after me and mock me. And
Really?
yes, he did it in Corey's one time. He was on Corey's stream.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was like 5 people, which by the way, thanks wrenches people. There's like 5 to 6 people in here, you know, saying the meanest shit to me. And then Maddie immediately jumped off stream to join them. And it was
Right,
like,
yeah, that's what he does.
and then the next day it's all, no, that's not what I was doing. You misunderstood.
Yeah, I didn't know. It's not. No.
You know, I
Yeah.
love you.
Reminds me, do you got a wrench in here?
Me?
I did
No,
have
the other
some-
Ash in the room. Yeah, you.
Yeah, thank you, Corey. I do. You recently gave me one. I do appreciate
I
that.
just want
Are
to
you
make
gonna
sure.
unblock me, Corey?
You are unblocked.
Okay. Your channel manager keeps blocking me every time. It's not
Now
nice.
that
It's not between me and her. It's your channel. Get the hell out
yeah,
of here.
but that manager I have, it would not do that.
You're a liar. She does it all the time.
I don't lie. You know, I might fit, but I don't lie. The only time I lie is when I'm lying down.
Like a rug. Lie like a rug.
Yeah, right. Rat.
That's fine. She keeps
You almost, when you said that, you sounded like Baby Toads almost right there when you said that, lie like a rug. You almost sounded like Baby Toads.
What was that whole rat thing about?
I don't know. She just came up one time and
With
she
it.
started going rat. You're a rat. She
Okay.
just
How
she
is she
started
doing? Because I had to leave.
Goofy.
I had to leave your cast last night. There was some drama going on in the Discord. And so I had to get off when she came on, but she sounded great. She sounded like in a good mood and everything. Because I know your friend Mud was afraid she was dead because he didn't talk to her in a day.
Everyone is in love with Mud. Look how they've been fighting over Mud lately.
Who's
You
been?
got
Oh yes, yes.
yeah. You
That
got
was so
you got
funny.
Lady K. You got who else are fighting over him?
Well, actually, I don't know if they were fighting, but it was funny.
Yeah,
When
what's the ones you got? You got Lady K. What's the other? Okay, there's the Ella part. So Ella, Lady
well,
K, and
Ella isn't fighting for Mud.
I know
Mud,
she's not, but they're putting her
Mud.
into the mix.
Yeah.
They're automatically putting Ella into the mix, even though Ella is
Oh, that
nothing.
might be my fault, Corey, because remember I was telling Mud the next morning that there was
Oh yeah, how he's going over
the
about her
big titty
vagina and
committee.
stuff. Yeah, I wanted to see titty in the vagina.
No, but listen, it was like the big titty committee comes on and they're all, shaking their boobs and everything and being all sexy. But all Mud wanted was the nice girl, Ella. I mean, because Ella is a nice girl. She's a lady.
But he was going on about her vagina and showing a tit.
I know, but Corey, we know that she's not that person.
We
She's
know
not going
she's
to
not.
cam
We
up and
know
she's not going to
that.
shake her tits in his face. But
The only thing that when it comes to that point that before Ella would sock him and like the sock. Remember that little toy game, the sock and puppet?
oh yeah,
Before Ella goes like this into his face, the only thing that she'd be flashing the mud would be like Steve Austin, two middle fingers, and then bam, bam.
right. Yeah, she's a good person.
Corey, I just checked. I'm blocked in your chat because of your channel manager. Could you unblock me kindly? I've been well behaved. I've been doing good.
Yeah, she has.
That's right.
Okay, where do I go again? YouTube Studio.
You just gotta unblock me like every hour or so. 'Cause she's extra.
How are you able to
Okay,
tell?
then I go see settings.
How am I able to what?
How are you able to tell that you were blocked?
Well, I write in the chat and I just go to I just click over to like live chat. It'll if it's blocked, your comment will disappear.
Oh, right.
Okay, who are you on there?
GLM. There's a picture of me with a cat.
And she don't mean a pussy.
That is exactly what I mean.
I just wanted to say that so Corey would hurry up and get it done so because he'll want to look.
Could you kindly tell your channel manager stop being so petty? Come on.
Does she know you or something? Does she
Yeah,
think?
she stole some money from me, so she's mad.
Okay, I see a GLM, but it's not with a cat.
What does the picture look like?
It just this girl with her bangs down over her left eyebrow. If I'm good,
No, that's not mine. It's look for another one. I got like a hoodie on, and the cat's like on my shoulder in the car. That's right, gangster.
I'm not seeing it. Seriously, I'm not seeing it.
But it's blocked. Let me see if I can do it again. Hold on, let me do it again. Maybe my comment was inappropriate. Nope, still blocked.
The only GLM I see is girl with the smirk on her face and her bang going over the right eyebrow, and it's all in capital GLM.
Do that one, but that's
Yeah,
not.
I was about to say try that and
Maybe that was an old picture I had. It still just saved it like that. I don't know.
Try again.
Man.
Oh, I gotta save it. I'm checking one more time for the other picture. Okay, now try it. It's been saved.
Don't rush me. Don't rush.
I know, because you're young.
No, I'm not. I'm probably older than you.
Yeah, you're like in your 30s.
Hella old.
Yeah, in that case, I could be your father.
No, still blocked.
It's not. I'm not seeing you blocked.
But I am.
I'm not seeing it. Okay, go
Maybe
down to
I don't know.
YouTube Studio.
See, every time she does this, she makes it hard on you. It's not fair. It's not fair to Corey to do these things.
Yeah, because
Sarah.
look at what a great guest she is. She's
And then
an
go to
awesome guest.
settings.
Oh,
go
so
to
Ash,
edit.
this is what happened. So my channel got nuked, and
What?
Dream reached out to her and asked her to help me with like the language for the appeal, and he paid her to help me, and then she never fucking helped me. She just kept giving me these dates and times that she would help me by, and like all this time had gone by, and then finally I was just like what the fuck?
Are you guys still there?
Okay, okay. I think I got it. Okay, try that one. God, the pictures are so tiny. I need a monocle to see it. I know you guys don't know what a monocle is.
I do. Wait, of course she does.
Means I have to be like a Monopoly guy with a monocle in my eye. Try that one then, because that's the only one I see with the cat.
You see the cat now?
That's why I
Yeah.
said give it a try.
Oh, I didn't. My connection goes in and out. So if I just don't say anything, it's because I can't hear you.
I'm still waiting to set up those $86,000
He doesn't know
for
John
panels
Bolton.
and stuff,
Do
you
you?
know. And
Do you know John
There
Bolton?
I am. I know of John Bolton.
You're back.
Hi.
Oh, does she get a wrench? Does she get a wrench? So that
you know, I don't know. I'm still waiting for her to prove herself on me, you know, and she has to be like a Muslim and it piss all over my mouth as I'm sleeping, you know, and such.
I don't need a
like it
wrench.
does with
Just
my
stop
daughter and stuff,
blocking me
you
for
know.
stupid
And
shit.
okay, if you don't get, I'll stop because you don't know who John Bolton is, but
yeah, see, it's like
it's not making any
I didn't know
difference.
who he was until Valentine's Day, and your friend Mud was, well, you know, and doing all that
You
Arab
need
spelling on
stuff,
his
you need
daughter.
this, that guy, you need
I didn't know it was a real person. I thought he made up a character and came up with
No,
all
it's
these
actually John
weird,
Bolton.
fascinating things. And so I'm laughing my butt off.
Here,
Hey,
a
look,
perfect
hey, look.
example. And John Bolton, you know, I got those tricky titties, you know, stuff. I love
Wow.
this. That is actually John Bolton. That is John Bolton. Yeah, man, my daughter does my makeup and stuff for me, and I got my twerky pretties, you know, because, you know, it goes with my solar panels and stuff, you know, and
Is this a YouTuber?
Yes.
he's not really YouTuber. He's more of a YouNower, that pedophile site that you go over to YouNow. But he comes up here every once in a while. But
When
that
I
is
said I
that's
know
actually
of
John
him, I
fucking
was
John
thinking of
Bolton.
Alec Baldwin.
Yeah, that's actually fucking John Bolton. You know, Stevie, he does. And he has dentures, and he has a monitor, like a TV set, right above him. So every time he eats, he's like running his ass, like
He sounds awesome. I would hang out there.
Corey, tell her about the house, the hoarder house.
Oh, the hoarder
This
house.
guy was on Dr. Phil.
Yeah, he was a doctor.
That's how
He's
bad.
mostly a doctor. Yeah,
Oh my God. You
his
don't
house is
understand.
so hoarded, but I'm not a hoarder. I'm a collector, stuff you do. But
I thought
he
that
has
you,
all this
Mud,
junk.
I thought you, Mud, and that woman were evil.
If we could get Supertramp up here, he could really tell you about it.
Oh,
Supertramp actually visited there, so
no way.
his house is so hoarded. Seriously, it's unbelievable. But it's not just that he had cat feces and dog feces and dog piss and cat piss all over. He actually has human feces all over the place too at the same time because there's no
Human.
place to take a crap. Yes,
That's
And also,
disgusting.
but
Giovanni,
the thing is, John Bolton said He'll be like, "Dude, that was Lori Bolton's mother's house. That's was basically it happened at the mother's house when you know John Bolton's house this way." So when John Bolton said that, no, that was at his mother's, that was at Lori's mother's house where all that happened. I said, so my first response to John Bolton was, "So it runs in the family." But no, they just disgusting, hoarded all this cat piss and cat poop and dog pee, and he has fucking bed bugs out of the galore. Seriously,
He doesn't
he has
even.
no fucking. He only does
just
he
sprays
doesn't
them.
wash anything. He just takes
No.
bed bug spray and he just sprays it all over just to kill. Then they're sleeping with the dead bed bugs with all that spray on the sheets and the pillows and stuff. But you know, if we could if I can ever introduce you to Supertramp, he could tell you even more about it, how much of it
You'd
stanky
love
ass it
Supertramp
is.
too.
Supertramp actually showed up in a hazmat suit when he knocked on his door.
Oh yeah.
He did. Let's see if I can find it. I can put because I shouldn't be against the regulations.
Oh, I know who that is. Trolling Rev. That's hella funny.
It's who?
I know who that is. I won't say who it is,
Okay,
but
great.
yeah, it's funny. Oh, he's got a picture of me in a prison uniform.
But the
What a
thing is,
fucking idiot.
if I find it, shit.
Like your orange is the new black or something.
I look good as a prisoner. That's all I know.
See, that's the thing. Thank God, it's a good picture. I mean,
That's not a good picture, but I still look good as a prisoner.
yeah, you look cute.
Just need to get my hair braided in there. I'll be good to go.
Shit, I might have to. Yeah, Supertramp's not answering, but I can't find it. Oh, Supertramp visit John Bolton's. Let me just punch up Supertramp. See if I can find him on here and then go from there.
I got a cramp in my boob.
Oh, whoa.
You do?
It's not in my boob, but it's like on the side of me. Oh.
Yeah. You just look like this, you know. You got a little cramp right there, and then it's just like working out and stuff, you know. Just cramp, boot. Make sure you give me like 323 likes and stuff, you know. Cramp, my boobies. What the fuck does he have underneath that thing? Literally. Seriously. What the fuck is going on there, man? Jesus Christ. You know.
Ian Ellis. I don't really usually go there. I don't even think I've subscribed to him under this one. Something happened over there. I've only gone to his channel a few times.
Ashley, do you got Supertramp's you now? Because I can't seem to find it.
I don't. I only went to
Because
you.
I go there and go to his videos, I can narrow it down to when.
I can go there and check.
Because I'm punching up Supertramp, but see, and he did a Lego thing earlier, but I'm not getting it on the notifications over here.
How come nobody's concerned about my side boob cramp?
Because
we are there, you know, we are. This is where you feel. Let me guess. This is where you feel. It's like side boob cramp. You go.
How did it happen?
It's not. It's
I'm
like
I'm the chef for the Muppets.
This is the part when you just have to sort of take deep
Go with
breaths.
it.
Yeah. And not let your nerves like
all right. It's not a side boob, but it's like right underneath the armpit. But my boobs are huge, so
Ash, if you find it, because I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
I'm trying to,
You're
but
fine.
okay, wait, there's Explore.
Because I'm punching in search, I'm pushing it.
It's
Supertramp, yes, I'm spelling that right.
in the R word right now.
Who's using the R word?
Oh no, I'm saying it. Well, I don't want to offend anybody by saying retard.
I'm offended because
I'm
I'm
sorry.
a retard. What did I miss? Did I miss something, Caleb? Was it like
Okay, wait. Harley Davidson, I got that one. So if I go from there, okay, Supertramp. Okay, I got him. Why is it so? Oh, yeah, because that's right. It's a new account. So let me subscribe to Supertramp and push that notification bell. Okay, God. Now if I go in, where do I get to his videos? Okay, I'm gonna do this. His videos. Okay, it might take me a little time, but I'll find it. Where he actually visit John Bolton's. Now he has all his videos fucking okay. I'm gonna look, but he has all his videos all messed over. Okay, wait. I think I got it. Now I might have to skip through some of it because actually, when Supertramp, and of course they didn't know it at the time, it was Dolly that showed up with him. It turned out Dolly's a guy, but everyone, these simpletons, thought it was actually a female because the way if you heard Dolly speak,
He has a beautiful voice.
right? I have no issue with Dolly.
I
Obviously,
love Dolly.
yeah, you
Dolly
know,
does a great job on your stream.
And Dolly's been helping me out a lot here the past few weeks. So I knew Dolly confided into me at the same time he did Supertramp to let us know what was coming, and I kept my mouth shut because I was like, you can't you gotta wait for people's reactions on this, especially the ones that are being hook, line, and sinker. That like shit yo okay, what's his name? Yo he was a Muds last night, but they were just hook, line, but I'm gonna play it, but I'm gonna have to kind of skim through it because John Bolton and the rest of them, when Supertramp knocked on the door and you had Dolly show up, they made Supertramp wait outside the house for like good maybe 15 to almost 30 minutes before they answered the door.
Wow.
And Supertramp shows up in a half mad suit on this, so. Yep. Ouch. Okay, screen share.
Well, see, Corey, when I found out that John Bolton was a real person, okay, see, GLM, this is the thing. The daughter still lives with him, and she had this boyfriend or fiance. Then
Is he the dude in the shed?
No, he actually, this is the hoarder. This is the hoarder
okay.
actually lives in the house and stuff. And he made his front porch into his man den. He calls it the man den.
You know something? I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna call the Joe Walsh the man in the shed from now on.
Oh, Joe Walsh is the man in the shed. But like I said,
I am the man in the shed. How does that song go? Man in the box.
Okay, wait.
In the shed. He does.
Oh my goodness.
That's John Bolton. This is the fast forward.
Oh,
I'll
no.
find the other one.
Wait, no, don't do this. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is him.
What?
Okay. Are you going to get in trouble for playing this?
No,
it's
song
commentary.
Right here, man.
This could be such a nice house. Look at this.
It's not the one I'm looking for, but that's his daughter, Lauren. I mean, Lori. The guy in the blue shirt, that's Supertramp.
What a shithole.
Well, I got my belly out there, and stuff, yeah.
I know.
Is he pregnant?
Look at that poor cat.
Oh,
The poor cat
looks sad.
Yeah, the poor cat is going, help me, help me,
Get me out of
help
this
me.
pit.
I bet that cat pisses all over everything in there.
What? There's fucking cat piss and poop and dog shit and poop all over the place.
Oh, it's that one. Oh.
You can't leave the top window. So repeatedly, do not leave that window open.
You leave the window open, you get
Hey,
the
look.
stank out, and
I'm almost about to laugh, but I feel really guilty about it. So do I get any points?
yeah, go ahead, fucking laugh. What do you want to say?
I don't want to
I'm
go.
fucking laughing all over it. You do leave
don't wanna
the
go
fucking
to
window
hell.
open to
This
get
is
the
really
stank
sad,
out.
though.
It's really sad that someone could live like this.
And be okay and have so many people. The daughter, the ex-boyfriend.
And
I mean,
so
which
confident to
ex-boyfriend?
share it on a
You
live
got Billy.
stream.
Which
yeah, he
Billy
doesn't care. That's
Now-
what. That's what.
Now there's two ex-boys. So you got Billy and Musa over there now.
And I be getting on Corey about not making his bed. I apologize. I got to get on this guy. Look at this.
It is, there you see. Look at my arms. Just there you do.
Fucking bottles. Yeah.
Oh my
Cor- Corey's doing just fine.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. Shut this door.
It doesn't shut right, so we might as well just leave it.
It doesn't shut right.
This is like an episode of
So,
Hoarders.
okay, whoa. I got.
Yeah, there were-
Okay. Now look at the bed bug bites on Laura's arm. I mean, like Lori's arm. That
Yeah,
is bed bug
not
bites.
right.
That is from
That
bed bugs.
is.
That is
You
from
know
bug.
how you-
But I
you know
want
how
to
you can
know.
tell?
I want to know this
They're
railing right
free.
here.
Mhm.
This railing right
Yeah.
here. How does that railing keep them falling from up or down the stairs? It is so fucking brittle and moldy and old. If you even put slight pressure on it, that thing would just break away.
My job, we had the Orkin man come in, and they had a training on bed bugs for us. No,
But that
we can spot
actually
bed
is
bugs.
bed bug. That is bed bug.
It is, yeah.
Rag there to
Oh.
catch on.
That's disgusting.
This is where Lori does her casting.
Broadcast before.
This is where she does her broadcasting.
This is where you broadcast.
That's
from.
where the shelf. of
That's her
movies
great
was.
broadcasting room.
This is where I
Wow.
And this is where you broadcast from now.
Yeah.
It's been modified. I got stuff I still got to take out of here.
Yeah, I still got shit we gotta take out of here, dude. I'm never gonna take out of here now, you know. And
See what I can find in there. You know.
yeah, excuse me, though, ladies. I gotta go make my bed now, so let me make my bed. And I'll get right back to you, you know. And
Oh
that
my
was a bed back there,
god!
right back there. That used to be a bed.
It looks like a
Imagine-
garage, like a packed garage.
Imagine what it smells like. Did
Cat
Super
piss
Tramp?
everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta.
oh.
They're like, help me!
Gosh.
Help me!
Wood floors.
That's the leftovers of mine right there.
Oh,
That's the
cool
leftover.
in
Wait,
here.
whoa. But did he just say that's the leftovers for me right there? So he has leftovers in every single room?
Leftover food?
That's the
Yeah.
leftovers of mine
Is that
right
what you
there.
mean?
Oh,
That's the leftovers of mine right there. Okay, he's talking about his hoarding. There's leftovers of mine right there, you know. And
Back
Cool
in
in
this
here.
corner too.
And some back there.
It's cool in here.
This you
His
jump
stomach
from
looks
here
like you could take a pin
to
and
that
pop
wall.
it.
Right, it's so
No,
bloated.
it's all
Yeah.
cleaned out.
Yep. Jump used to
Good
be
job.
jump used to be like here,
Yeah.
all the way through.
He's got a nice set though.
So
With tits.
it's,
You got
what
nice
is it?
farmer's tan,
Yeah, it's
too.
a good question. Is
a bunch of them.
I saw.
if since he has that, why does he need this?
Yeah, I know. Well, you know, we're always wanting to go bigger.
I'm jealous of his
You know, we
farmer's
got
tan.
this, but I think
You
I
chose
need a
the what?
downstairs. You know, I'm trying to do my hoarding, down my hoarding. So I got to down my hoarding on my tits and make a little boot, you know, and
I'm jealous of his farmer's tan. What the fuck?
It's called Nightmares. Welcome to my nightmare.
This is for real?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is Supertramp
Yeah.
filming all this. Supertramp actually filmed all this.
Oh boy, that's not good.
This is super cheap.
Oh my god! Like how
Just
do you get
other
rid of all that
workstation.
shit?
You've got to get a whole team in.
Yeah.
But you
Yeah,
know,
I gotta
GLM,
go now. Yeah, where do I go for my next bed? Oh, did he actually
if
put a
they
shirt
clean
on?
this place, it's just going to get filthy again. They've got to figure out what's going on with him.
Oh man.
But you
It would
know, it's
probably
okay
take-
now. I got my own Clint Eastwood thing over me now, so you don't have to see my belly and my titties. I got my Clint Eastwood thing from my spaghetti westerns that I just found in my room all this sudden. I just found it there, so I put it on, you know, so I'd be more like a spaghetti western Clint Eastwood stuff, you know, and
How much time do you think it would take to clear? Like it would take like a month of like nonstop work.
Oh, well,
About 8 more of these.
yeah, because that house is big.
The
well,
house
to be
is
honest,
big.
I would start from the top to the bottom because if you start from the bottom to the top, all that weight is going to collapse on you.
Cast and blast is like
Hey,
Forrest
cat.
Gump.
Help me! Help
Balls,
me!
man.
Poor cats.
Me and Musa had a friend over the
Oh
other
my
night,
gosh.
and I had cleaned out the chair and everything. He sat there. Wolfie jumped right up in his lap and started loving on him.
Yeah, cats, leave me alone. You got bed bugs.
I'm sure they have fleas.
Oh no, yeah, there's no doubt about that. Yeah, the fleas.
Poor kitty.
They're like, let me free, let me free.
I had one client who was hoarding cats before. It was crazy.
I haven't even worn it yet.
I know. I saw
Like
that.
they really think they're helping those
What is it?
cats
This is a
too.
scarf.
They,
Right.
Oh,
I have a
where
neighbor.
are all
and-
your scarves?
This one.
You could turn the volume off. We don't have to hear them. Just look at it.
Cast and blast. Are you saying that John Bolton smokes crack? That's all he needs in his life.
And I forget when I played this stuff, I got to mute myself because there is an echo behind it, and I keep forgetting about that part.
Do y'all ever listen to Jordan Peterson? Because all I can think about
I
is,
love him.
oh, thank God.
Yes.
That's why we get along, girl.
Have you heard this dude that does impersonations of him? It's hella funny. Let me find it.
Well, see, I'm
spot
upset
on.
because Gavin McGinnis was making fun, like doing a Kermit voice because Gavin was mad
Mhm.
at Jordan because Gavin was canceled pretty much. This was a few years ago,
Mhm.
and Jordan was having a hard time of it, but kind of gaining popularity at the same time. You remember when the whole trans thing came out? So Gavin was upset. I think he was just hurt because Jordan had to do his own thing and do his own touring and do his own explanation of what he really thinks, and he wasn't a Nazi and all that kind of shit.
Mhm.
And Gavin, I really do believe that he is a loyal friend, and he took it as a sign of that that Jordan wasn't being loyal by not keeping in touch with him. But Jordan has got a wife, a family. He's got books. He's got students. He's got this. He's got that. I mean, come on, Gavin.
Yeah.
Give him a break.
And there's my belly again with my man boots. So if you go into this room,
Oh my God,
we're
help
gonna
me,
go
please.
into this room and see what this haunted horse, how
Please,
it's
no.
like, and
Let it run.
this
I
is
can't
a very
take it.
nasty whorehouse that you do, especially during Halloween time. It gets very smelly. It gets very
Corey.
smelly during Halloween time with all the extra
Corey,
what?
give me a wrench for just 1 minute so I could drop a link and you can take it away. And I want you, after you're done with this one, I want Ashes to see this one. You can take it right back. I just want to fit it.
You know that means I'm gonna have to open another folder in another room to do this and stuff, and you're gonna
You
make
want to
me do
do
all
it. You
this
want
and
to do it.
stuff, and
You want this girl on your side.
it's like, okay, let me go in there and you go to this room and I'll
Casting Blast. Look at what he's doing. Casting Blast is doing it in chat. It's contagious.
Okay, which one are you?
I'm gonna wear a mask so I don't get that bug to make fun of
Yeah, which
John
one are you?
Bolton.
Okay, just typed in your chat.
You know, you better not abuse us now, or I'm gonna have to take you into the cattle room and you get all bed
Well,
bug
not
bite and
like
stuff,
that.
you know, and get all this cat and dog feces all over you and stuff, you know, and have my man belly and my boobs all over you, you know, and I have to do this all over you again. To do today, today. Are you happy?
Did it do it? It didn't do
I
it.
did do it.
But my link didn't go through. Hold on, let me try again. Oh, there we go. I was too quick. I was too quick.
What's this link?
Oh no. Okay.
It's a Jordan Peterson parody.
Oh, okay.
But you don't have to play it right now. We could keep going with the hoarder.
Yeah.
I just want to put it before I forget.
Thank you.
You could play if you want, Corey. This is really disgusting the way this guy lives.
Can we not see his boobies and his belly?
His gut is huge.
It's all about, it's about the wink,
But the wig, it almost looks like it's believable.
He's a pretty young man.
And this is where I put my rubber stuff, and I got right over here, and this is where I go to do my morning masturbation and stuff, and because this is all my closet stuff, this is my dress shirts and my sport jacket. Even
Corey's crazy.
This is where I put my prized possessions right over here, and this is my prized possession right here. Let me show you. It's like right here. Right, this is my prized possession. It's like an old school kitty box. It's I gotta drop it. I gotta pick that up because I need more junk now. I got so there's more hoarding and stuff, and
hoarders are really hard to help.
This is my sewing
exactly.
kit.
That's what I was. That's what I was
so
trying to.
Hard. Yeah, I had a hoarder. I had a hoarder before, and it's just so hard to get them to change. One guy, he was hoarding cats also in his apartment, and it was bad.
How do you help them for real? Like, is it trauma? What is it?
For him, so I work with the chronic homeless population with severe mental health. So,
are you serious? That's awesome.
So a lot of them have hoarding problems.
Yeah.
And so this one guy,
he would bless this, kill him. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, kill who?
Yeah,
was sorry.
This is right now where I keep the dead bodies.
A lot of people
and this is where I keep the dead bodies. Yeah, now all my dead bodies are underneath this junk right now.
Oh my.
And stuff, because I like keeping my dead bodies entrapped like this.
Wow.
Oh, this is my dead body jacket when I just hack him up, and
it looks like a dumpster, like just a dumpster. What the fuck?
The thing is, you gotta how he tries to explain everything. It's
all
every
right, let's hear it.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, I thought he turned on a black light. I was like, we do not want to see what happens with a black light.
Is that Steve Austin?
Oh
is
my
that
god!
Cold?
No, I thought it was.
It's Goldberg. It's actually Goldberg.
Goldberg. Oh, that man in the shed who does lives. He thinks he's a wrestler.
For the cats. It's just
Yeah, I gotta dig through this all just to get through the fight, for the cameras, you folks, and I love my tan lines. You know, you dig my tan lines in my arms. You know, I do well barbecue and stuff. You know.
He's hoarding quite a few dinners in that belly. Shit.
Oh God, I wish Asian Mud was here right now. Asian Mud would make this much. Asian Mud,
We don't.
I
need
mean,
it in stereo.
it's funny, but it's really quite sad. This is
is
really sad.
GLM, I'm telling you, when his friend Mud was doing his bit, I was laughing so hard because I really thought Mud made it up. I thought he created the character, and I thought, wow, this guy is.
He did create a character. This actually, it's John Bolton.
And also, my chest hurt for like 3 days because I was laughing so hard. And then a week or two later, they play
murder.
the Dr. Phil thing, and I felt so guilty. Oh my
Still,
God.
how does that railing on the stairs keep him from going up and down the stairs without falling?
Yep.
It's so brittle and.
But this was piled up.
This is like the family from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That's how they
It
live.
is. What do you think he had the hammer?
All those chairs used to be.
Oh my God. I can't believe
just a minute.
Supertramp got out
Okay,
alive.
wait.
Matches
Oh,
the
and
Okay, guys,
GLM.
just wait for it. Wait for it.
GLM.
That cute little chair in that disaster of a place. God.
Okay, screenshot it. Screenshot it. Texas
Okay.
Chainsaw Massacre. Check
got
it. Oh my
Text it to you.
gosh.
Screenshot it. Screenshot it. Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Let me
Leatherface.
Hey, Susan.
For
Yeah,
GLM,
come on. That's good.
you know
Screenshot that.
Supertramp.
And we need to get it to Dolly. So Dolly, or someone send it to me so I could save it to my computer and I'll put it on here.
Oh, hold on, I'm doing it. If you guys lose me, it's
You don't
'cause-
have to. You don't have to keep it paused. We could go back. My phone just died. I can do it in a sec.
Or do that one too. There we go.
Oh, I'm missing it. Oh. See, the thing is, if I were Supertramp, I would have believed it and run out screaming.
Well,
Yeah,
with
I
that
wouldn't,
weak railing, that old cheap ass here, I'll let it play.
Murder.
Yeah, murder.
The thing with the hoarders, there's
Johnny B.
bugs
Bonus.
everywhere.
Okay, well, you
There's
didn't see it, but
bugs
that cheap
everywhere.
ass wood railing behind him, up and down the stairs. How does that
That
keep
might
you
be a
safe?
hammer in every room because you never know when you need it.
Well, I got a hammer every room because you know they'll get a need it.
This
Oh,
was
but he
piled
said
up.
a camera. He said a hammer.
A hammer.
You can see
Yeah, no, he said I got a
chairs that
hammer.
floor space, those were all
He said I
set.
got a
Wow.
hammer in every room because you don't know when you're gonna need it.
He's got
After his
everything in
Texas
every
Chainsaw
room.
Massacre thing.
Yeah.
Because that's how they pound the brains in.
Why does he have all those baking soda things on the tables? That to absorb the smell.
I was about to say if it's
Hopefully,
open,
yes.
That's a lot.
And then there's a lot of cat poop and piss all around. And dog feces and piss.
You said human feces too.
Well, there is human feces.
Okay.
You know,
Well, those chairs used to be in my room, piled up on top of me.
We could play Ouija board in here.
Cast and Bless says it's to make
Oh,
crack.
in the basement. The basement was better.
Basement was better. Super Chat, the basement was better.
Everything comes back to crack.
stuff anymore. Joe Campbell,
That's hella funny.
come on. Joe Campbell, poker set.
Oh yeah.
And some of the.
How often do you play poker?
collectors. I haven't in a long time.
Me neither.
I put that in with the cards easy to get out.
Is that Halloween?
Oh,
makeup?
that's cool, man. I
got
never
a
knew those
huge
things existed.
Casino size poker set of chips.
Yes.
Real
Is that Halloween makeup?
Yeah, he
Yes.
all out
This,
for
I
Halloween.
got that with camel bucks.
Did you watch him this Halloween?
Oh,
Cool.
back in the day when I was,
Pretty rare.
I had a Marlboro
So
cookbook.
good.
This is a actual body for my '69 Camaro.
Wait.
car.
Ooh, yeah, because that's what he's in. It's just worthless plastic.
Take it out. Dog.
Hey, he's tripping over his own shits.
There's more-
Oh,
You guys
yeah.
notice that? He just tripped over
Could
his
break his
shit.
neck.
There's more stuff back in
Here, just a minute. Watch it. He'll.
Take it up.
Yeah. Oh, I'm tripping over my own shit
Attack it.
and attack it.
There's more stuff back in there that's gonna.
There's more stuff back here.
It's a work
I
in
don't know
progress.
what it is, but there's more
That
stuff.
big pump thing goes, yeah, I haven't put
That big
here.
pump thing. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the big pump thing goes to, but I got the big pump
That's
thing
something
over
that can
here.
go. There's something that can go. That stuff can go. You just that easy in my eyeball, you know.
Yeah, you notice he's always focusing on the small stuff, not the bigger stuff that he needs to get rid of. It's the small stuff.
Privacy when they have to use the privy.
Did he just wipe his nose on his own
Yeah.
thing he had over him?
The privy.
If you want to throw your steak on
He
quick,
might
Corey,
be
because
sweating.
you guys will be
His lungs must be fucked from just living in that.
Oh, you're
Like,
right. Yeah.
that needs to stay open. Get these cats in there. This is breeze coming right in, so I can feel something awesome.
There's
Sure,
a
he's
cat
got,
right
like-
there, but I can feel a breeze. It's something awesome. Yeah, it's called fresh air.
Fresh air. What is that?
It's another hammer.
This is all told
Is that
by
a
another
hammer?
hammer.
Is that what's rising up?
Oh my
I
god!
did- that's
You're
that's
right.
Super Tramp. That's Super Tramp with them.
Oh, it's
Oh,
the camera.
oh.
Like,
That's the camera.
it looked kind of menacing.
You're right?
I was like, my
No, that
body
was
is
that,
gonna
that
hit
was that was Super Tramp raising his camera.
Now, is that John Bolton's wife?
Yeah, that's all.
No, it's his daughter.
Oh.
That's that. Yeah, that's Lori. That's his.
Is that man married?
Lori, it's Lori. I stamped the Moosler, and I love the muscle fish over my daughter's. That's
Wait,
Lori.
rewind. He's married? Is he married?
He said no. He said he was married, but he's not.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
But as soon as he got COVID, he's like, I got COVID, but I'm gonna go out shopping. I'm gonna sleep with my girlfriend and wife, and then I'm gonna give it to her, and then I'm gonna give it to my daughter, and and actually he did that when he got diagnosed with COVID.
Wait, who got solar paneling?
He did. And was it really
Oh.
$80,000?
But what now?
$80,000 for solar panel.
Yeah.
No, it was $86,000. It was actually a
Wow.
door-to-door salesman. You know, if you actually go back and find out the real story, yes, a door-to-door salesman was trying to sell solar panels to people in the neighborhood. And of course, knock on Johnny Bolton's story about solar panels. This is David. He spent $86,000 on solar panels, and he still doesn't have them hooked up yet. And that was like 3 months ago when he did this. Maybe longer. But yeah, it's a door to city. He's like, I spent $86,000 to my solar panels, and I still can't get it hooked up. I can't get it over. He's griping and bitching now that he finally realized he got screwed. So he's out and say, but I need money, but I don't have money for this, but he has money for everything else. But when it comes to his or his vehicles, he never has money for anything. He's a fucking beggar. If you don't believe me, I'm about to get you in touch with Agent Mudd. Agent Mudd could tell you how much this beggar this guy is. How he gets up in other people's channels, not even explained, but he's just begging for money. It's just he's a beggar, and a beggar. But yeah, there's $86,000 solar panels and such, and I should try to print that out, and stuff. But I got my daughter over here, and with bed bugs out over here, and I love Mr. pissing all over here. Now we got Billy back and stuff, and.
Corey, play that Jordan Peterson parody for Ash. I think she'll like it.
Which one?
The link I put in the chat earlier.
It's like 6 minutes and 15 seconds. Oh wait, I'm looking at the.
No,
wrong
you
one.
can you could just do a couple minutes of it or whatever. It doesn't need to be the whole thing.
It's,
She'll get the
Jordan
point.
Peterson, Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah.
But you basically get what the fucking Boltons are, so. Can we get out of this?
Fortunate speaking with one of America's and the world's.
Mute yourself, Corey.
I'm trying to.
He's been regarded by his colleagues as a pleasure to work with, and it's not bad to look at, to say the least. So,
I'm here to see you. You're not interviewing me, buddy. I mean, we're on the same. Same.
Oh, funny.
Hey, you open the book of life. We're both on page 48. Your radio station's turned to mine. We're both listening to 103.5 Kiss FM. We're both.
Well, let's turn it a little bit to your new book, Green Lights, and how that came about, how that started for you, and what that journey was like writing it.
Well, journey's the right word to use. They said I need a ghostwriter. I said I'm not a ghost yet. I'm still a human being. So what I did was I went out to the desert with 45 journals. And I'm sure you would agree with me. I filled out every single journal in every single language I could think of. English, Spanish, even a made-up language I called Macanagese. And what I learned was they're all the same. Your past and your future are inverted of each other. You start born. You're not alive before you're born.
Yes.
For me, it's all about feedback. It's what the earth gives me. It's what I give the earth. It's what the earth nourishes me with. I put water in the earth. I get seeds, plants, tomatoes. I eat the tomato, and I put the tomato back in the earth.
I want to turn the conversation over to some of your films and some of the films I've been watching lately. So your physical transformations in a lot of these roles are quite significant, substantial to say the least. By what process did you go about transforming your body, to get into shape for some of these roles? I mean, your back, stomach, even your nipples are glistening in the wind. How did you accomplish that?
I took a trip to Zimbabwe when I was 15.
How did you accomplish that?
I had no money, no food, no water, because I didn't want any food or water. In that journey, I found the only thing that transforms your body is your mind. The only thing that transforms your mind is your environment.
Right.
The only thing that changes your environment is the way you look at your environment. And the only way to look at your environment differently is by changing your body. So it's actually, you do need to change your body in the beginning in order to change it in the end. So it's kind of a whole big loopsy-doopsy, upsy-turbsy.
I have to admit that whatever you did over the course of, those early days and getting in shape really worked, man.
Okay, I just want to. You gotta admit, this is fucking pretty good, man.
Yeah, they're all.
They were
from
gonna
all of
actually
these
cast,
videos.
if they're gonna make a true life movie on that Matthew McConaughey, they could get this kid to play the part.
Oh yeah.
And I think that dude's Jordan Peterson impersonation is spot on.
Michaela and I, we watched those movies, man, frame by frame, and I don't mean it in that way, but I'm saying if I did, I would, So,
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that, but
that's what I would say. I'd like to turn the conversation over to some of your notable performances over the years, especially the ones I've been struck by in particular. So if you want to talk about that.
When I was working on Dallas Buyers Club, it was
well, we can talk about that, and but I meant some of the early rom-coms. I mean, How to Lose a Man in 10 Days. That was really something. How did you prepare for Ben in that scenario, in that case?
Oh, what?
Well, Ben was.
Like anyone would care.
It was like the funny guy.
Oh man, he was really something, and he really, he did everything. She was trying to really get him to lose her. She was doing everything, that the radical feminist movement was trying to get her to do, and he was not buying it at all, man. And you played that quite well.
Right, and I had to do that in order to sort of build the confidence to do like True Detective. And in True Detective,
I'd say the radical feminists today, they're telling you how to lose a man in 10 minutes or 10 seconds even, That movie was about losing a guy in 10 days, and she couldn't even do it. And I think it really articulated the necessity for stable relationships, and you pulled that off quite well, and it was quite fun to.
Okay, guys, to get what he said in 10 seconds, Matthew McConaughey made a movie with Goldie Hawn's daughter, How to Lose a Man in 10 Days.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So if to get that joke to what they're going on, you have to see the movie with Matthew McConaughey and Goldie Hawn's daughter, How to Lose a Man in 10 Days. To get that gist of it.
It's really something.
I know he's just standing there. It's just like it's like I want to start trying to do Matthew McConaughey now.
Yeah.
You guys are more impressed with the Matthew McConaughey. I like the Jordan Peterson.
Yeah, it's funny because
they're both hell funny.
He's got that.
I see what you're saying.
Whistle.
Stable relationships.
Mm-hmm.
You know how Matthew has that whistle?
Yeah.
That's what's killing me. He's got great hair too, that kid.
Yeah, he does.
But he's young enough to be your guys' son.
He looks like a grown man. I'm not old enough to have no grown man.
Hey, he looks like a fucking 19, almost going on 20-year-old boy.
Still not nice,
maybe I can have one of them. That's true.
No.
Maybe a 19 or 20
I did
year old.
have a friend in high school who accidentally got knocked up at 15.
He got knocked up at 15?
No. I said I did have a high school friend who accidentally got knocked up at 15. She was kind of screwing 4 guys at the same time. That just might happen.
No, it's going to happen. That is the beginning of the reproduction period.
See, that's all preventable. See, what my dad did was whoop my ass as soon as he knew I looked at a boy, and that scared me straight until I was 20.
Yeah. I'm telling you.
I just gave a lot more respect for your dad. I don't know your dad, but it's just a lot of respect, and I love your dad now.
No, he wouldn't let me even look at boys, not at all.
I don't blame him.
Mm-mm.
This is weird, but it was my brother that made me stay like on a straight and narrow path.
Really?
Yeah, because he's 11 years older than me.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, and he made so many mistakes, and his whole life was about like I don't know, just having a good time, and and my father would talk about it. I mean, of course it was his namesake, and he just broke my dad's heart. So I just wanted to be able to do the opposite, be a good kid for my dad. But I'm telling you, because you work in this kind of field, that kind of pressure to make up for what a sibling has failed to do for a parent, you just can't live that way.
No, you can't. Yeah, you can't. Nobody lives up to other people's expectations for the most part. I mean, maybe there's some golden person, but it's like nobody.
Yeah.
Nobody does. None of us turned out exactly how our parents imagined we would be. It's just we're our own people.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm having a Corey.
I was just letting you guys go and wait till you're done.
Oh, sorry. It's so nice of you.
I'll let you guys do your thing. So.
All right, go ahead. Press play.
So that's what builds us. And when I was filming Interstellar, it's all about stable relationships. And I thought that's where I grew as an actor.
Right. Well, that's an interesting film. I mean, it's more science fiction. It's out of my wheelhouse. I'm more of a clinical psychologist, which brings me also to Failure to Launch. I mean, tell me about Trip and the process that you had to go through to develop Trip in Failure to Launch.
Failure to Launch. Well, that was sort of the beginning of my journey, whereas before I was, enlightened. I think what Failure to Launch did was it brought me to Contact, and Contact brought me to Interstellar.
I'll tell you what it did. It gave me a bloody laugh, man, because I've been coaching people for many, many years on how to launch their own lives and their careers. And I think it really spoke to that deep level of human development that's lacking. You know, spent a lot, trying to get people to launch their own lives and determine the path that they should set forward to be productive members of society. So what Tripp did, man, you know, that was really something. And Sarah Jessica Parker didn't have it easy there too. What was it like working with her?
Well, I'd love to talk about consciousness if you were down, or would you rather talk about Sarah Jessica Parker?
Well, consciousness, you know, when she did Sex and the City, you know, the movies, I thought they really lacked consciousness, you know?
Sure, yeah. So I think you're getting at is being enlightened, finding your vision, driving the car of your life.
You would say more like planning, you know? Planning your life.
Planning, you know, the green lights. You can't plan the green lights. All you have to do is you can plan the next step. I didn't plan to be in Wolf of Wall Street.
On the subject of planning, you know, who did a good job planning was the wedding planner, J-Lo. I thought that was fantastic, a phenomenal performance, really quite believable. So
yeah. I mean, she's great.
Not a badass either.
He has this one short where he's like talking about a salad, but it's like all philosophical about this salad. It was hella funny. Thumbs up from me.
So this guy.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find the salad one. It's hella funny. Oh my goodness. She put his picture as her avatar. I swear Ashes is just like me. Her mind is like mine.
Ashes, are you being dirty-minded over there?
No, she's got the Texas Chainsaw avatar.
Oh, she does. Were you going to send that to me? You got to get more of the crazy one. See if I can find it again.
The measurements from.
Am I measuring?
Yeah, if you just can't now. This is how nice breeze coming through there. A lot of seconds. You'll be here. This is how nice breeze coming through there.
Oh my God. I got to play this because he just said fleas coming through there. Okay, you back?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I got to play because he just said that that fleas are coming through here.
Fleas are coming through where?
Right here. If I play this, listen.
Because
Listen, he says fleas are coming through here.
this is how nice breeze coming through there.
Fleas are comking through here.
Stay open. If there's the cat there, there's a breeze coming right through the neck and feels so awesome.
I thought you
Yeah,
said
it's cold
breeze.
as air.
I know he does, but he wants the cat.
You can walk outside. But I got fleas coming through here.
Did he say
this
breeze
is,
or
yeah,
fleas?
this is Super Tramp's camera.
I gotta find.
He just showing the symbolic and the symbolism.
I got a bunch of old floppies I need to look through in here to find.
Oh, boy.
Everything else.
That's probably the
Wow.
last time I measured myself on this.
And you could tell that he's doing it, showing the symbolism, and Jumbo's like, oh my.
Every year across. That's the only spot in the room that I'm not gonna allow to be painted.
Yeah, it's just fucking disgusting. I don't know. I'm just. You always just kind of skip through this. How does that railing keep them from not falling up or down? It's like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's like it's built out of human bones or something.
How many
Like,
people live in
literally.
this house? Just the daughter and him?
Yeah, no, well, his so-called marriage to this girl that he knows.
Okay, so just him and his daughter.
I didn't know I was on mute. You guys
Oh.
been talking the whole time.
Oh,
Yeah,
I just
it's
thought
just-
you went away.
No, I've been talking the whole time like an asshole. I've been like Lady K.
Yeah, well, you're on mute. Is it to me, or does this railing look like human bones? What's keeping that thing up with them going up and down
I
the
don't-
stairs?
Oh, I don't know.
Does he live in an abandoned building?
No.
It's actually a house.
But you see that young guy in front of him? That's not his son. That's just a guy who his daughter broke up with.
Oh, okay.
And he's still living there. I would kill my
No,
father.
they brought him back. Yeah, they brought him back. So now she has the Muslim
I would
and
hate that.
there's Billy and Musa now living with him. And then, yeah, I don't know. And look at those bed bug bites on that left arm right there.
Oh.
Yes, yeah. I love that fact. And why is John Bolton pointing up to here for some reason? Why is he pointing up to the bugs, the freeze-dried bird's butt?
And yes, Caleb, that would mean she raw dogged it with 4 guys. That's true.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's a cat? Why are you pointing the cat in the fucking butt?
Until he falls off.
Did you know it's Super Tramp?
How many cats
Super
does he
Tramp,
have?
Super Tramp is just like kind of wondering until he falls off. It's Super Tramp. Leave the cat alone.
I know.
Until he
This is
falls
making
off.
me.
Yeah, you notice that Super Tramp is until he falls off.
The cat's not gonna fall. It's a cat. They're very.
I know, but look,
That's
Super
true.
Tramp is even like leave the fuck. Basically, that's Super Tramp's way of saying leave the
But
cat
seeing
alone.
that fat turd doing that to the cat just enrages me, though. Might be
Yeah,
the
it's
caffeine
just
in
like-
my tea.
Well,
I got him good one day. I was trying to spray him with this, and he was asleep. The
Yeah.
first thing he did was jump up and land on his feet downstairs.
Oh,
Girl, get some cream for those
the
bumps.
cat does not want nothing to do
No.
with you. Leave the cat alone. The cat is going away from you for a reason. And the bed bugs go toward the fat arms.
Corey. The
Damn.
bed bugs go toward the fat arms.
That's good for eating.
Yeah. As long as you're thin, you don't got to worry about no damn bed
Right.
bugs.
For too long.
But you fat,
He'll come down the stairs.
you're going
and
to get some
watch
bed
for me.
bug bites.
They got that
oh.
sweet blood.
Yeah. All that lard and sugar
Right.
and starch and shit.
Yeah, I love that extra yellow lard. Seriously, look at that pillar. It looks like fucking bed bones or something. It's just like human
Oh, I
bones.
see what you mean.
Yeah, it's like now Texas Chainsaw Massacre thingy going down. What the?
Oh, what an awful place to live.
But the thing is, the fact that they're showing it off like it's
Okay, now this is his porch area. This used to be a porch, but he made it into the man den.
okay.
Oh, okay, he built
He
an
closed
extra-
it all off, and all his hoarding was inside this front porch.
Oh.
He closed it all off.
Okay.
That's the man den.
Good cat. Good cat. Damn it.
And that's the stool that he sits on with all this other what's going on. Wait, he has a terrace drum? He never that's a terrace drum, dude. He never beat on that.
Brad.
Jeez.
Now we do the joke.
I
When we
feel
do
like
a
he
show
frequents
tonight,
garage sales.
we ask somebody if they can find something different that's in the room.
It's the museum of the Boltons.
It's a
the museum
nightmare.
of the Boltons.
All right.
Like if you were at home, that's what they'd be doing. What's the change in the room since you were
Damn muted myself again.
right?
All right, if you're muted for more than 1 minute, I'm going to say something.
Thank you. You know what I'm up to, don't you?
Yes.
I'm sparring
Okay,
her
you
wrong.
can.
I know.
Okay, now imagine this tour. Okay, guys, ladies and gentlemen, manage this tour through his house. And now that you know of this, and when it comes to trick or treat night and Halloween, going up to John Bolton's main door right there with all that gunkiness and lighting going on, knowing what his house actually looks like and get what type of candy on Halloween night.
What the fuck's behind him? Is that the Bat Cave?
No, that's his man cave.
Oh, man cave.
It's his
My
man
bad.
cave.
I did this morning. I just have to read through them. I need to refresh the page. You have the chicken?
Okay, let's see if I can find the one where he was actually.
Most of it's e-waste, electronics waste.
That's the closet we used to put hot water.
Okay.
I'd like to subscribe to this channel.
Why?
Is it only you now, or does he?
Huh?
It basically is just you know, but that was through Supertramp.
Also, tell GML what Supertramp does for a living, because I think that's the only reason why he can tolerate being in that house.
Well, he is a mortician.
Yep. Doesn't that tell you everything, GML?
I mean, I've been in not like everyone that I've been into's house like that. It's been apartment, so it's like not
So big.
yeah, but it's still just it's awful to even be inside of. It's horrible.
But how did you help that guy?
It's actually really sad. We start, you know, you got to start off kind of small, like, okay, well, you got
Yeah.
to start getting rid of stuff, and then they don't do it, and then, you know, in the end, it basically came down to because our program pays for their housing, so we ultimately had to tell him he had to get rid of the stuff or he's not going to have housing, and so he let. Yeah, he let a team come in and get rid of his stuff. And then I was there with him when he came back, and it was horrible. Like, he was like devastated. Like, he was very attached to all of his stuff.
Yeah.
And like, I was like, fuck. It's like a, I don't know. It's like they hold on to stuff because of like their history of trauma. And then so you re-traumatize them when you go through and just take their shit.
That's what I
But
thought.
what else can you do? Like, he's gonna get kicked out of that housing anyway.
Okay.
You can't
Oh,
just live
yeah.
like that.
Okay.
You know, he had
But-
cats. He had like 30 cats in an apartment, a 1-bedroom apartment. It was disgusting.
Wow.
And if you guys are set, I got the one where Supertramp arrives at the Boltons, and him and Dolly are waiting outside like 15, 20 minutes before they actually greet him in. I'll have to
What?
kind of skim through it, but this is where Supertramp had this hazmat suit on. But like I say, I'm gonna have to skim through it a little bit because Musa and the rest of them decided not to open the door to like 15 minutes after they're waiting outside the door for John Bolton to answer.
Well, you know they were cleaning, obviously. Look at the house.
Yeah, good cleaning. That was good cleaning. Yeah. Okay, this is him arriving to Bolton's, and the guy in the half mask suit, that's Supertramp. That's Supertramp right there. And Dolly is the one doing the camera work right now. That's Dolly.
Who is? Really?
Mhm.
See, Dolly was like your Robin Quivers.
I feel like it'd be easier to deal with dead bodies than deal with this.
Yes. And a lot more
easier.
money.
Right.
Oh, I gotta put myself on mute. I forget the echo.
There wasn't. I didn't hear an echo that time.
You're screaming, Lori, Lori, open the door.
I didn't realize, but one of my aunts was a hoarder of like clothes, but it wasn't
Mhm.
out in the open. The house was clean. It was just like her husband couldn't use, well, he couldn't use the garage. It was filled with clothes and then every little whatever. But then one day when she finally got someone to come in to clean it out, I called her up. She was having the biggest fit.
Mm-hmm.
Not fit,
Mhm.
but you could tell it was a panic attack.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, they're
I know I had
coming.
a couple of those, so I know what those are like.
Panic attacks.
Yeah, with some
Yeah.
lace weed and stuff, and I didn't know I had at the time. But yes, I'm not going to go into that right now.
Yeah, that's a horrible feeling when you smoke something and you get a panic attack.
But you go ahead.
Oh, just that. She was so freaked out. I hate to say I didn't call her just because, well, she acted like I was making it worse. I just called to say hello.
Ain't nobody trying to hear all that noise, lady. You mad about some clothes?
I know. Some clothes that she's been hoarding for 50
Right.
years or
You
something.
ain't wearing that shit. Shut up, lady.
I know. And she had 3 children. My uncle. It's like, oh my gosh.
What gets me too on this, if you see it, Boltons, the hoarders, they have so much love for these animals, but you notice they have certain animals trapped in their hoarder horror house, and then they got the animals outside begging to come in, but they won't let those animals come in.
Yeah.
The animals that want out, they will not let those animals out, but the animals that want in, they will not let those animals in.
But it's like if you love an animal, like wouldn't you want to do what's best for it? And if you can't
Yes.
take care of it and it's
Even
living in those kind of
Supertramp, if you know
conditions,
Supertramp, he's walking up, he's very concerned. You know, he's like, they want in, but he's not letting them in. Then when the footage that we've seen before this is that the animals that want out, they do not let out.
despite my reputation, I actually like animals.
No, look, I hate to say it, I feel like all that stuff is just shock value. You know, like what you did recently. I just feel like it was shock value.
Oh, I put that video. Well, I made that video like a year and a half ago for, you know who Rabbit is, or Tibar he goes by now.
I don't.
Okay, so there's this dude. His name, his original name was Aware Rabbit, and so he was fucking with me. So I put out a video of the fucking rabbits being
Oh my god, you go hard, girl.
To fuck with them.
You go.
But then PETA, all of a sudden, all these PETA members came out of the woodwork. I didn't realize all these, vegan PETA members were on YouTube.
Oh wow. Did they really try to do anything to you, or?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry, my audio cuts in and out. But yeah, they all came out of nowhere, all pissed off about these fucking rabbits that apparently I murdered them and tortured them. And
But I didn't watch it, but you hit him on the head. So, I mean, the death was quick.
I did not hit them on the head. I cannot do that. It was just a video that I found on YouTube and was re-uploaded. I wouldn't fucking
see
that.
What people
Get the
do.
fuck out of here. I'm not
Do
gonna
you see what people do? They say, because this is what I heard. You killed them.
Right. No. A lot of people have told me that I didn't fucking kill them.
My God.
And there's men in those videos killing. And there was another one where this guy was showing his kids how to kill the rabbits, because that's how people live, though. You know what I mean? They kill rabbits and they eat them. And so there's this little boy killing these fucking rabbits. He snaps their necks so that they have dinner, and everyone's like, "Oh my gosh, you got your kids out there killing rabbits!"
Wow.
No, I don't have my kids out there killing rabbits. No. But I also don't feel bad about the video.
Oh, what Caleb said. Oh.
What did Caleb say?
That their eyeballs pop out.
Yeah, the eyeballs did pop out. Fun fact.
See, that's why. Fun fact. That's why. I mean, it's like I don't watch it. I didn't watch it, so it's like it doesn't exist. So I can,
I don't know what I did with the original video because it was like I think I put music over it, and so you just saw the rabbits being butchered. But then this time I put, because Betty was like yelling about me, like she was very triggered by that a year and a half ago, and I guess we talked about it, and she was like, it's okay, da, da, da. And now I guess she's re-triggered because she's mad about other things, which is crazy when people forgive you for things that you really don't even want forgiveness for because you don't feel like you did anything wrong anyway. But they forgive you and they bring you back up again. So I posted the original video of the guy showing how to, I think he did it with a hammer and I think a shotgun in the back of the head.
A shotgun? Was there a rabbit even left?
Was there like a live rabbit?
Well, no, I mean, a shotgun at the back of a rabbit's head, I feel like it would just rip the...
no, maybe it wasn't a shotgun, but they did shoot it with
a gun, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of gun it was.
Look at me trying to get in all the details.
Yeah,
I get so triggered about animal abuse as it is, but...
I'm not a hunter, unfortunately. If I had to hunt to feed myself, I probably wouldn't be able to do it, to be honest.
I know. It's like sitting out there and waiting, and I don't know.
Ashley's like, all you did was take a hammer to the back of his head, right?
No. Well, okay, put it this way. They didn't see it coming. You know, the death was quick. I just don't want animals in pain and suffering.
Right. Those are humane kills. That all of them were humane kills. They killed them quick. Yeah, but one did have eyeballs popping out, which was really gross.
So, like, it would be when a Supertramp walked into John Bolton's house.
All right, let's watch your video, Corey.
Should I continue the video? Or
I apologize.
No, it's fine. If you guys want to carry on, you guys carry on, okay?
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're so sweet, Corey. Usually you don't. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's like a whole new Corey.
It is.
Maybe I should drink more often. He's nicer than when I drink.
Yeah.
Some more.
I'll take that as a compliment then.
It is a compliment, really.
Okay, let's just... John Bolton, the rest of it take it forever for them to answer the door. It's just like, fuck, dude.
Oh yeah, they got straightened up.
The dog wants in.
Why didn't you put the dogs out first?
Exactly, right, Supertramp? See, the dog just wants some loves. It just wants back in.
There's a hat hanging from a leash.
And really, how can you love all those animals? Like, how can you give them attention?
Oh, so you notice they open the door. Musa opens the door, let the dog back in, but they're making Supertramp and Dolly wait outside.
They got to cover up the mildew plates.
Moo USA.
Yeah. What the hell? What are you wearing this fucking suit? Huh?
What the hell?
Oh, look at those teeth. Yeah, that's what
Lori
is sleeping with. Oh, look at that. That is so handsome. The teeth. Oh, yes, you want that. You want that long time.
It's not even that they're so crooked. They're just like really yellow.
Yeah.
Weird and yeah.
Imagine if he got like a bleaching kit and then they'd be like fluorescent, all the wickedness would be all fluorescent in your face. I don't know what would be worse, but that's pretty bad. That looks like he's like smoked for 60 years and drank coffee and
we better get some Chris.
And obviously he does chew and
Chris Wright's like, well, touch that shit. It's gonna have to get that. You can tell when he does his crack cocaine, he smokes it through that crack pipe or whatever, how he's sucking it through the front teeth.
Are they really do crack? Or are you just saying that?
Yeah.
I know Cast and Blast said that when John talked about smoking crack, it was depressing. So that makes me think it's true.
It's insane.
I know.
Are they making out? What?
Why is he grabbing Musa so much in so many ways? Why is he doing this
Oh my-
before we go into the Texas Chainsaw Massacre house?
Is the person grabbing his hair? It looks
Yeah,
like they're
that's
making
John
out.
Bolton. That's John Bolton grabbing him.
Or grabbing him by the mouth and covering his
He's
mouth.
grabbing him by the mouth and the neck.
What the?
Oh no! Wait. That's Lori. I thought it was John Bolton. No, it's fucking Lori. John Bolton's
Domestic
daughter.
violence.
Oh no! Let me. No, that's
Just
John
press play,
Bolton's.
we'll see.
Yeah, John Bolton.
Yeah, press play.
John Bolton's girlfriend, wife. John Bolton's girlfriend, wife, and Lori look so much and so similar. It's fucking hard to tell them apart.
Yeah, because that
What are
woman
they
that I
doing?
thought was his wife was.
What are you doing?
Yeah. See, even Super Tramp, what are you doing?
This is bizarre.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fucking John Bolton's girlfriend / wife.
They have marijuana logos all over their place. It's weird.
I actually thought that at first it was something. I thought, no, it's Lori. No, it's his fucking. Where is that fucking Lori?
That can't be Lori. Look at that woman.
How come all the skinny ass dudes?
Okay,
have
wait.
hella
Let's
big
take a look at it
women?
again.
Yes, I've noticed that. Wait, that was Dolly?
It's fucking. Okay, it is fucking Lori.
I'm so stupid. I kept expecting a woman.
That is fucking Lori. You know,
Lori's the daughter, yeah.
Yeah, Lori and the John Bolton's girlfriend look so much the fucking same in their build and their fatness and their height. And the freaking, yeah.
It's like you can just tell by the way that, I hate to say it, but the skin sags, that's not a young woman.
That is Lori.
Wait, what? Okay,
That is Lori.
I'm not commenting. I feel bad.
That's Lori.
I don't feel bad. I don't know her.
See the face there? See the face? That's Lori. That is Lori
I have
Bolton.
so much to learn from you.
That is fucking Lori Bolton.
She ain't watching this shit. We good.
No, they do watch. I know that Lori showed up on Jeff Counts.
Oh well, Lori, I still don't care, girl. If you watching, fix them flea bites or bed bug bites off your arm, girl. That's unacceptable.
I think she has lost weight, right, Corey? Like
No,
pretty now.
She was bigger than
actually,
this?
she's more of a walrus weight than what a whole full size walrus is.
Oh no,
so she went from a land whale to an elephant.
No, at least an elephant still can get on land. A walrus can't.
Damn.
Have y'all seen that movie Tusk?
Mm-mm.
It's good. It's bizarre, but it's good. It's what's that guy who does Silent Bob? The Silent Bob movies. Silent J.
It's Jay and Silent Bob. The Silent Bob though, I don't know what his
Are
name
you talking
is,
about
but
the
yeah.
bearded guy?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I don't know what his name is, but I know he produces a lot of movies now, right? Or
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He's a big producer and director and stuff. Yes.
But Tusk was like kind of went in a different direction, and it all was an idea that they had during a podcast, and it's really good.
I like him.
Yeah, let's continue.
I didn't like him till his heart attack.
No, mine. Super Tramp and Dolly. No, mind you, Super Tramp and Dolly are still waiting outside the door to try to get in. They're filming this through the little
Are you
the window? Yes, they're still waiting outside to get in.
Okay, now I'm not really feeling sorry for this family of
Waiting
freaks.
for the Boltons.
Yes, they're waiting.
How dare they do that to them?
Did they know they were coming?
Yes, they did.
Oh, okay.
It was
because I know when people show up at my door, I'm like, hold on a second.
No. It was all preset. It was all preset. Bolton
Yeah,
and
you
all
at
that,
least
they knew
acknowledge
they were coming
them.
up and to come meet them. Yes.
They're just standing there making out.
They are. They're making out.
It's weird. Could you imagine if everyone in your house was this crazy? There was no one sane to take the lead.
And the dad's right there too.
Wait till after this. I'll play the one where John Bolton exercises Musa. he actually literally physically abuses him, and like he's like doing exorcism on him.
This looks like a weird voodoo altar or something. Like, what is that?
Oh my God! Look at this. Is that a head or a picture?
That is
Oh,
that is that
okay,
is
I'm
Super
gonna
Tramp
freak
and
out.
Dolly. They're waiting outside the door.
Oh no! I don't mean
Inside.
them. Yeah, it was
On that
inside on
stick?
a desk.
This is so bizarre.
This is disgusting.
I mean, look, my life sucks. I'll admit that, but damn.
And look at John Bolton's on you now, not even paying attention to her. He's worried about his you. And then Supertramp just knocks again. Now he's
So-
trying to call him.
The
Now he's trying
kids
to
are
call
making
him.
out and he's standing there watching him?
Yeah, he's standing. He's on his you now. And on his
Oh,
pedophile
nuts.
site on you now to try to get likes. And Supertramp just knocked again. Now Supertramp's trying to call him.
I don't even hold hands with a boyfriend around my family. Like, what the hell?
That's Rex, by the way.
Hi, Rex.
That's my buddy.
Hi, Rex.
I know you got them from the funeral home that special for this.
And you notice John Bolton hit one of his socks is longer than the other.
It's just a little quirk just to make me laugh.
And this young
You
man
can't
is
find a match in that
My
mess.
friend David.
David. In fact, you know what? If you feel safe, I'll give you a hug too. All right?
No.
Oh, don't
Sorry, it
touch
smells sweaty. I've been
Don't do it.
stressing all day trying to get stuff organized. I feel like
He
I've been
said
Don't
it's so
stop.
sweaty.
You got the virus.
Come on,
He
man.
wants to catch it.
Oh,
Are you
stop
sure?
it.
Sure. Hey,
Oh, shit.
You got to echo.
I got
Corey.
something for
you
you.
got something for me.
He's all sad
Oh,
now, but now he's
Corey, you gotta
happy
echo.
because he's got you.
Oh, cute. Thank
So
you.
everybody's seeing everything on you. Wave to them on you now.
Hi, everybody.
I said he was on you now, worried about you now and his likes. Not worried about the visitors showing up. He doesn't give. No, it's about my you
Also,
now,
that
like.
shirt doesn't fit her. She needs to go one size bigger.
I
That's
know.
And she needs to go triple. Like why is it a bit bigger?
if it's showing off every roll you got, it's too small.
Yeah, that's.
I know. What is it about fat people think they have to do that? That does not make you feel thinner. No.
It doesn't
I
make
don't
you
know how
look
long it's
thinner
gonna be,
either.
but you're on YouTube also.
Okay. Hi, everybody.
Hey,
It's the
why
man
are you
cave.
wearing?
I don't know. Where's my hug, Musa?
Oh, sure.
Oh, no.
Oh, but what you wearing is no more. Like this is no more.
This is to protect us.
But
Get
It's
that-
Chad's
get that-
idea.
Get that shit off. It's
It's
funny.
Chad's idea.
It's funny
Oh,
enough, but get that shit off.
I couldn't
I'm
be
gonna
hugging
rip it
her.
off you.
No.
I'm gonna
Look
rip it off you.
like he
It's making me gag just seeing them hug them.
It's disgusting. And he said, I'm sorry, I smell kind of sweaty. Like,
Oh,
he's like, I've been cleaning up or organizing all day. No, you, oh, God. Oh,
yeah,
come on.
great job.
You
get
should have
things
been
done.
You should have been doing that many days before this.
You can't.
Many
They're
days.
hard as
Many
hell to
years.
rip.
No.
I know.
They're hard as hell to
We're
rip.
looking for a virus.
Good to see you.
Hey,
You'll find out through this that John Bolt is not just a very aggressive guy. He's very on hands, and he has to fucking have your hands on you all the time, like control.
No, no, you can't.
No,
You cannot.
That's what
No,
John
you
Bolton
cannot.
is.
Look,
at
when
all
I
that
go back to
stuff.
church, I'm not holding hands during prayers. That's how much this COVID thing is. No, thank you.
You are.
No, I'm a germaphobe. It really isn't COVID.
I
yeah,
am
so
too.
look like digging for real for a virus. Y'all find anything?
Yeah.
You
Look at
know?
his hair. What is
I
that?
know.
You might want to take these off because my
And
dog.
you know he did it in that nasty
Yeah, I'm gonna
bathroom.
take mine off now.
Trying to
I've
do
got
like a
air going on,
Corella.
but-
He's
Go
got
on,
runny
Aaron.
mud.
to,
Look, there's
uh,
runny mud.
Michigan, Alan Michigan, welcome, very welcome.
Yeah.
That's
Howard
fucking funny as
Stern.
hell. You want to pause all that?
Corey, can you turn down just a little bit?
100%.
Documented most of it.
All right, well, put it on and off when you need to. Get out of that goddamn stuff. That's funny as hell.
They got a kiddie pool up in front. They ain't got no kids either.
I love Dolly. I'm so excited to get to know
You like
Dolly.
smoke?
Nice driveway.
Okay.
Do you know Dolly GLM?
I don't.
You're gonna love him. Oh, Corey's
Yeah,
on
I
mute.
got some lungs.
Good.
He only muted himself for the because he's
Oh,
echoing.
that's right. Okay.
When we respect people, we do
Because
like
I don't know if Dolly wants to be called she or he. So
I have got so much fucking weed.
Dolly wants to
It's
be
only
called
fucking
Dolly.
pre-roll
Well,
boobies
okay.
like goddamn
to make you
dog.
totally sit there.
Because
and
I
vomit.
accidentally
What?
So
called
where'd
him
they end up moving
she.
you to?
We had a room at the Red Roof.
Yes, and this is my tip.
We were at the Quality
Did you
Inn.
find the? Did you find the? Did you find
No.
the spray?
But I found his cigarettes.
But you get the gist of the idea. That was a prequel before they actually went in to get the hoarder place, what you seen earlier.
Did he help them clean it out? Is that what he was doing there?
No, he just went to go visit it and just say hi and actually show more than what Dr. Phil wanted to show. Show how disgusting and nasty it is.
He was on Dr. Phil?
John Bolton and his daughter, yes.
Really?
If I can find that, but the thing is, if I find that, YouTube is you're gonna be.
That's okay. I can
Because it has Dr. Phil on it.
Hold on, maybe I can find it.
And they're gonna do that as copyright strikes.
Okay, let me see.
Now I done the Dr. Phil thing before when John Bolton and his daughter was on there. Then I got stricken because copyright strikes because it's Dr. Phil, even though he's not a real doctor or anything. But
Stepmom hoarder, no. Some black people, no. I'll look for it later since we're not going to play it here anyway. Maybe Ashes can find it for me and send it to me. Wow, he was on Dr. Phil.
Yeah, he really was. And Mud played it one morning, but that got his stream taken down. But I heard that because I was like, look, y'all got to get hoarders in to help this guy. But they said that Dr. Phil is supposedly still helping him, but he's not doing a good job.
Well, that's because it's not on camera anymore. So
exactly. Side chat, GLM, side chat.
Okay. Let me see.
I'm like praising Jesus so much right now. They're all turning on each other. It's beautiful. But that's where I keep escaping to. I'll be right back.
Is it I got questions.
But the thing is, time and needs. You cannot pray Jesus enough. We need him more than ever. And we need not to forsake ourselves, but not to forsaken God.
I was talking, didn't mean to be muted. No, see, exactly. But it's just, when people talk about God, they talk about God's love, they talk about this, that. I forget how kind God is. And I know people talk about, well, God lets babies die and wars happen and stuff. Okay, whatever. I can't get into all of that right now. But
God lets it happen, but we're the ones who do it, though. You know what I mean? Like, we're the ones doing it.
I was talking to this pharmacist one night, and he was telling me that his uncle or great uncle was in the war or something. I don't know which war. He said that it's man that's evil.
Yeah.
He said you don't need demons or whatever. man comes up with the most cruel thing, you know, the cruelest things to do to each other. We have no idea, you know, out on these YouTube streets, and we're going through hell, and people are being mean to us and bullying us and doing this and doing that. It's nothing compared to, you know,
right.
Because all we have to do is just get off the internet.
Yeah, but also too, we're hella mean to people, including myself. We don't know what the fuck the other person's going through in their life. You know what I mean?
It's the truth.
We don't know what anybody's going through, and we like, I'll go hard as fuck on somebody, and you know, we all do, or a lot of us do. And it's like, we don't know what the hell's going on in other people's lives. I know that one guy though, he's got a lot going on in his life. He needs to situate all that.
Well, he, I feel, brought it on himself, and he, it's much deserved if we're talking about the same person. And he's someone that I can't even, because I pray for my enemies all the time. I can't pray for him. I just can't.
It's hard.
It is hard. It's hard when you pray, like when you're praying for your enemies, and just have their name in your head. But like,
you know, I've actually never prayed for him either, but not for like that reason. I just, like, when I think of my enemies, I don't even think of him. He's like kind of a non-factor. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even
he's
think
kind of
him
a joke.
I don't even think of him as my enemy.
He's like a joke that you keep entertaining. You keep going back to the joke, you know, to get another laugh.
Well, I hadn't messed with him or even talked to him in months, and he was still like carrying on about me. I'm like, what the fuck? So I came in and just started raising hell. Shit, like, if you're gonna talk about me, I might as well do the shit. You know, I might as well make shit hard on you.
See, that's the other thing, the obsession. That
For
obsession.
what? I'm not interesting. Like, no. Seriously, dude. He's like ridiculous.
Well, that's just it. I think something gives him a little whatever, and then he's just stuck on it.
He was reading some poems that I wrote when I was like a teenager. But
by the way, those are really good.
Thank you.
You're very intelligent to be able to, I mean, a book, and you were a teenager. That's awesome.
Thank you. But no, he was reading them, and then he started adding like anal sex with coconut oil. I was like, you realize you're like talking about the 14-year-old version of me and anal sex and coconut oil? Do you not see what you're doing there, bud?
Ugh.
Like, you don't sexualize teenage girls' poetry.
Well, apparently he does.
It was gross. I was like, what the fuck? Let go. Is it all on his channel, or are they in Discord?
Oh, I think it's just on. I don't know about Discord, because you know they keep finding me.
I look so pleasant in prison, and I look shorter than the other women, which I don't like. I look like a little runt in that picture.
Like you might be somebody else's bitch or something.
Right.
I think you look so cute. And I think that might be part of the problem, is you are so cute. And he can't help his little penis getting a little excited about that.
Well, go jerk off or something. Fuck off, dude. You could, you know, there's ways to.
I wonder if he knows how. I wonder if he knows how.
His penis pic got pushed out. His penis is smaller than his balls.
Please do not be lying. Don't lie. Tell me you're telling the truth.
Okay, let me tell you this. Okay, when we were fighting like maybe 2 years ago, he just like slanders the shit out of people. He just makes shit up. It's so fucking irritating. So I went online and I found this picture of a penis that was the tiniest penis I ever saw in my life, and the balls were huge. And so I put it in Discord and I said it was that was his. And his reaction was this. He said, "That's revenge porn."
He claims
Yes.
that he knows exactly what doxing is, but he doesn't. He thinks he knows what a Karen is, but he doesn't. He thinks he knows what gaslighting is. By the way, I taught him that word, but he didn't learn it right. He doesn't.
But everyone believed that was his penis because he was saying that was him being like revenge porn on him. It was hella funny. He claimed that little dick. I don't know what the fuck that kid's dick looks like. I don't fucking know.
Release the dick pic.
He's so stupid. He's so dumb.
You know, the thing is, like, he'll be talking, and how old is he? 28?
Yeah, somewhere in there.
And it's like he knows all these old references. He's always singing the theme song to the movie MASH, and I when
Who we talking about?
we're not talking about anybody. It's just an incel. What would you call him, GLM?
Can I tell
Maddie.
him back?
Tell him inside chat. Tell him inside
Okay.
chat.
Just don't say it, okay?
Yeah, don't say it.
Okay, so it won't be Maddie.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
So we're talking about Rev?
Oh, Jesus! This is why you can't tell, Corey.
No. I was just guessing. I never saw nothing. I was just guessing.
No, we're talking about my ex-boyfriend who used to have a channel on here. And
I put the channel name in the back chat, man. Why you don't look? And then don't say the name of her person.
Yeah, that was really what was freaking me out. If he did that.
If you did what? Sorry. Say it again.
Oh, nothing. I don't want him to start reading side chat now. I'm terrified.
I don't care. I don't. For me, I don't. I'll gladly. I'll do a whole stream and just talk shit for 2 hours about him. No problem.
Man, I really do respect that.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck him. All this bullshit. And him and Poon just follow me around the chats and just start saying all this racial shit to me.
I don't understand. What is Poon's deal with you? Because I see that.
There was Poon, when he first came out, he was like this timid ass little fucking bitch. He wasn't bucking up to anybody.
Oh, you cut out for a second. Oh. Hello? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine.
I defended Sam, and then I got a long ass message from him talking about, and I had never talked to him before privately. He sent me this shit on Discord saying that I'm a N-word, a black bitch, only good for sucking white cock, and like he's just saying all this shit, right?
He just contacted you out of the blue because he was mad about something he said on Sam's, and oh my God.
And
he's
so
crazy.
So he is just some random person that I've never talked to before. You don't have privacy with me. So I screenshot all his comments and made a video out of it. And he fucking lost his mind. He's like, you fucking doxed my private messages. I'm like, we don't have privacy between us. I don't know you. There's no privacy. Are you kidding me?
Well, especially, I can't believe he's basically, to me, that's very violent.
Right. I'm gonna put that shit out there. Yeah.
Those words, and to contact you out of the blue and to use those words, and then he's going to be a crybaby. Because to me, I hate to say it, that's your defense, to be like, look what's happening here. Look who this person is.
I don't know why you getting mad. Not like anybody.
Because you
nobody
showed
has morals
people
on here.
You showed him who he. You showed everyone who he is, and he probably doesn't even want to face who he is if he's doing stuff like that.
And he has been pissed about it. It's been like 1.5 years, 2 years. But I mean, for the last year at least, he has been just nonstop. non-fucking stuff. When his house burned down, he gave me a little break for like a month or two because, you know, he had to, I don't know, rebuild his house or something. I don't know. How does that work?
Or maybe he was hoping you'd give him some money.
He won't get a dime of my N-word money. Sorry.
Listen to you.
If I ain't shit because I'm black, my money ain't shit for you. Sorry.
Wow. What, do you mind if I ask what triggered him that you said on Sam's that made him go so
I
insane?
really don't remember.
That really upsets me because he's Southern.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, people, they have...
He's the complete Southern stereotype.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, when I went up, I'm in the South, but when I went up north, I've never heard that word more.
What word?
The N-word.
Bad one. Yeah. We don't say it down here.
As Dream would call it, the black word.
The black word. The black word. Don't say the black word.
When I was growing up, they would people would say don't ever go to the South. You do not want to be a person of color in the South. Never go.
Have you ever looked at it this way, that the North has become the new
South or
South, and then the North is becoming more racist and more blue state than what the South is, what it used to be, vice versa, basically?
I do think the Democrats are the most racist people in our country.
They are.
Yeah.
You know, the movie Get Out was trying to expose liberal racists. Did you guys see that movie?
I have not. What does it say it again? What's the name of it?
It's called Get Out.
I'll watch it though.
I heard of it.
Something I would watch.
I hope we can all watch it together. Do you think we could watch it in your Discord? Because, okay, so basically there's a black guy and he's dating the most white woman you could imagine, of course.
Oh, it's my parents.
Okay.
My mom's super white. Blonde hair, blue eyes. Yeah, she's hella white.
Okay, well, this girl's it's the girl who played in Girls. Anyway,
Mm.
and I don't want to give any of the story away, but the guy, Key and Peele's.
Yeah.
Key and Peele. It was Peele who wrote it, and he said in an interview that he wanted to expose how racist liberals are because they pretend going up to a black person saying, "Yo man, what up? Yo man, what up?" But you don't talk to your white friends like that. So why are you going up? What is that pandering?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know.
That's what I forgot. How dare I do that?
What did you forget? Y'all, I'm gonna be right back. Just give me 3 minutes.
Okay, everything you said pretty much just cut out for me, just so you know.
Okay, I'm gonna be back in 3 minutes. So
all right.
Come up with a topic.
All right.
Or I might come back with a topic. Wink, wink.
Let's come back with a topic. For now, the topic is kiddie pools in your front yard when you don't have kids.
Yeah. They probably use it to wash the dogs or something.
They put their little fat butts in there and pretty much can only get their butt in it and legs and arms hanging out like a dumbass.
Can you see the whole family sitting in that tub on a hot day? And they honestly, I believe they would be sitting there really enjoying life. Like this is their best life.
Wow. That's
See, now it's I don't know if I've become desensitized or just seeing them leaving Supertramp and Dolly outside forever while the two kids are making out. It's
but the dad was watching too.
Yeah, it's like all my empathy and sympathy just left when I saw that.
If I started making out with my boyfriend in front of my mom, she would be like, "Get out of my house."
Look, my boyfriend came to pick me up, took me outside, and he came up behind me and he did a bear hug and picked me up,
mm-hmm.
From behind. But it wasn't like he was sticking his pelvis in my butt or anything. It was just a cute, playful thing. Well, when I came home that night, my mother goes, "Your father and I were watching at the window." It's like, there is no way that my father was watching, but she knew that if she said my dad was watching,
Yeah.
that I would be like, "Oh no." She would always do that if she thought I was doing something improper. Because one time the same boyfriend came over to watch TV with me, and he like had a 12-hour work day, and it was very intensive manual labor. And so he fell asleep on the couch. I fell asleep in the chair, and my father was giving me the silent treatment the next day.
Oh.
Because I was joking. I said, yeah, when my boyfriend fell asleep, I put lipstick on him and makeup on him and blah blah blah. And my dad was just being really mean. And then Bio goes, did someone mention butt stuff? Then my father wasn't speaking to me. And then I was like, I kind of knew what was going on. I said, Daddy, I was asleep in the chair. He goes, oh, he didn't even say anything to me. It's just by his silent treatment, I knew it had to be that. But my mother set me up. She wanted him mad at me, so she made it seem like we were probably.
She did?
Oh yeah, my mother was abusive. She hated how close my dad and I were.
My dad was really strict. I was close with him, but he was just very strict. And so my mom would like bail me out of situations so I wouldn't get it. Yeah.
See, my father had to bail me out from her, but yeah, that's awesome though.
Yeah, she would not tell him certain things, but I would learn my lesson when she didn't tell him. I wouldn't do this shit again because it's like it's like she could easily tell on me. And I'd much rather get my mom's punishment than my dad's.
Yeah.
She just yell at you.
Yes,
tone that shit out.
Exactly. Like my mother, she would hit, but my father, he was the silent treatment type. And I hate to admit it, the silent treatment was worse. Or maybe it's because I love and respected my father more.
Silent treatment's a form of abuse.
It is.
So yeah, it's actually way more painful to get the silent treatment than to get an ass whooping.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't give your kids silent treatments. It's just, you could tell them, hey, I need space away from you right now. I'm a little upset, but so you go take your time yourself. But
exactly.
To just ignore that they even exist, it's just, I mean, it's abusive to do to anybody you care about.
I know.
I do it though, because if I don't, I'll flash on. But I don't do it to like.
Well, yeah. Don't you think
I
it's
wouldn't do it to
different?
my kid. I wouldn't do it to my kid. I do it to like. I do it to like people on YouTube. It's just like, we have to be in the same fucking space. Just ignore each other.
Well,
right. The end of it.
That I think is actually healthy. You know what I mean? When two people are at war or whatever, and you're just like, okay, let's just shake hands, be gone from each other, forget we exist.
But it might be someone I'm not even necessarily at war with. I'm cool with them, but it's just like, you just piss me off, and I just can't. I don't want this right now. I don't want to, because I'm gonna get pissed off even more. It's better to just give me space from a situation. That's how I get better with people. Just leave me the fuck alone for a little bit. I'll be better.
No, see, I think, but see, I think that's healthy. Not really the silent treatment. Like my father was deliberately trying to, send me a message.
Yeah.
But you're right. If you don't take that time for yourself when you're feeling, the rage or the frustration popping up, you might not like,
Yeah.
And it might be something like unrepairable, what you say or what you do.
Right. There was one time my dad hung up the phone on me. I was just like devastated. He was pissed. I said something like really shitty to him, and he just hung up. And I was just like, I think I like cried for like an hour after that. I was like, why would he do that to me?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's okay.
I know it just.
Yeah, no. But yeah, he never did that. My mom, she used to do that silent treatment shit. She don't do it anymore.
Like I'm like reliving my father's silent treatment to me, and he would be sitting in his chair and he'd be pulling on his earlobe, and he just had this look. It was like you could it was like he was seething and coping, but he was just silent and just pulling on that.
Oh, he was probably holding in his rage. He's
Yes.
doing all this other stuff on this. Yeah.
See, the thing was, as long as I was a good kid, as long as I was entertaining, as long as I was doing what he said, as you know,
Mm-hmm.
then he was fine. But I hate to say it, he kind of had to be. I feel he felt he needed to be that way because, like I told you, how my brother turned out. Because I
Did he have
remember,
anger issues? You don't have to say that he did or not.
did my father?
Yeah.
Um.
Because I just say you don't even
Yeah.
have to answer that.
Yeah.
I say that
No.
because
I don't.
my older brother had a lot of anger issues when he was younger, and now when he gets in a situation where he's angry, he goes completely quiet and he just cannot talk to anybody. And that might even last for a couple hours. He just needs to be left alone because I think he's scared of what he'll do if
Oh
he
yeah.
does express himself. Yeah.
No, that's definitely. See, you're good. That's definitely was my father.
Yeah. So I think
Because
that's different. I mean, it still doesn't feel good, but it's
oh
probably better than the alternative if he like rages, you know?
oh yeah, because I know one time he did rage. I was really little,
Mm.
but okay, I don't know if I can explain this right, but I was really little. I was in the front seat of the car and I wanted to go in the back. So when I went to slide into the back, I think I accidentally kicked my father in the head.
Oh,
So he just whapped me really hard, but he was like in such a
it was an
rage.
accident though.
It was an accident, but I think this might have been like right after my father had a stroke. So,
Mm.
with a stroke survivor, I don't know. I just
Yeah, the mind's different.
exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah. So that's why it's like I'm not mad about it. I feel bad that I kicked him in the face, but
The only time I felt like extreme rage towards my kid was when I was breastfeeding him and he bit me for the first time. And this
Oh
whole
yeah.
surge of like, it's like a surge. I don't even know. The pain just goes straight through your whole body. I'm like, fucking son of a-
Yeah. See, I think that's what happened when I kicked my father in the face. It's like it was such a shock. And man, I couldn't imagine. And people pay to get their nipples bit like that by some
It-
dom.
Around that time too, I saw this article about this woman in China where her baby bit her nipple and she threw the baby across the room. And I was
Whoa.
like, what the fuck? Like you can't control yourself. Yes, I understand that feeling of like, motherfucker. It's probably
Yeah.
like equivalent to getting kicked in the balls by like for a guy.
Oh, I bet. My gosh.
But like you have no self-control. You like, what the fuck?
Oh, exactly.
Your baby, you're gonna throw it across the room.
Did the baby live?
I'm back. Did Corey get his drink?
No, I'm taking a piss, so give me a moment.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Did the baby live?
I don't know. Let me look that up. Let me see.
Yeah,
That
I'm
was,
just curious.
I don't remember what happened to that baby. I just remember relating to the feeling that she had.
Right.
Not that I would ever do, but it's like, damn,
Exactly.
lady, like you can't.
Yeah, like thank God you have enough self-control. But you could
It's your
see.
baby.
Right. I remember I was like 11, 12. Would you ever have an 11 or 12-year-old that you don't know and you don't know the parents come and babysit your newborn?
No.
Well, they did. So here I am thinking I can take on the task. What was so bad is just the baby just cried for like 3-4 hours straight, and it just was driving me mental. And I thought I was going to go crazy, but hurting the child was not. Maybe leaving it out in the middle of the road. I'm kidding. I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, it's hard when they're like crying and you don't know how to like fix it, and it's just like they just keep yelling at you. Yeah.
And then there's another baby that I babysat, and this was like an evil demon baby. She just cried that, rah, rah, and I was holding her and walking around, and I was crying, and then
Aww.
the baby just stopped, looked at me, and started to laugh.
Oh, that's so cute.
Cute. It was demonic.
No.
She just looked at me like, yeah.
She probably had gas or something.
So it looked like Johnny B's out of Exorcism.
Oh yeah, you got
That's
that?
very disturbing. I mean, if it looked like that, I would have an exorcism too. But that's just like very. Why would? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stay out of it between you two. But why would you want to have a child like that?
A childlike. A childlike.
Yeah, it looks like it's giving birth of a blown out vagina.
Well, I mean, once you have your baby, you're not going to be like, oh, I don't want this one.
Yeah, if you look like John Bolton, it's like, put it back into the fishing pole. Put it back into the fishing pole, man.
Yeah, take the hook out of its mouth.
I'd like to return this one. Can I get a different one?
Can I get a refund back, please? You cocksucker, you did this to me. Can I get a refund back?
Yeah. I want it quieter.
I got that wrong. She did not throw the baby. She stabbed the baby 90 times.
Oh my God. I hate that I asked. Maybe we should have stuck with the.
Okay.
This is in China.
Oh my. Yeah. Look. Okay.
Here, I'll put the link in the chat. That's crazy.
Is this racist?
Yes.
When you said it's from China, I went, oh yeah. Like,
no, it's from China.
Like,
it's made from China.
Of course,
just like
of course, someone in China did it.
We would have never had Back to the Future if it was not with all the parts made the DeLorean from China.
The Chinese are notorious for stabbing their babies 90 times.
Huh?
See what I'm saying? You're making me feel bad here, but I deserve it.
No, but I think that's like if it's like I don't know. I think that's somewhat of a normal thought. If it's like a country that's just so different from ours to think that they would, you know what I mean? Like if it was like the Middle East, so you'd be like, oh yeah, of course they stabbed their baby 90 times.
I saw a documentary about a woman who had like, I don't know how many pins, not acupuncture needles, but pins in her. And they tried to get them all out, but they couldn't. But they found out because, in China, girls are not, they don't like it when they have girls. And her parents tried to kill her. So it was so that's why when you said stabbing, but this, of course, that woman, it sounds like she just had a mental break because of the noise.
She said, bitch, I'll show you for biting me. It's like,
Jesus. Gosh, I just got chills thinking about oh my God.
I don't remember the stabbing part. I swore she threw it, but I just had a nicer memory of it, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to assume the baby didn't live through the 90s. Like, how to do that 90 times? You just sit there and how long does that take?
You know what? Okay. Right now, let's do it. 1, 2. I'm just kidding. It's 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Well, no, it'd be faster than that.
Yeah, she's right. And how did they decide that it was 90 times? After a certain point, how can they count how many times she stabbed the baby?
Well, there is this man. I was working at this restaurant, and this coworker, her dad went out to clean out some brush, some bushes and stuff. Mm. And like a million sea ticks jumped on him.
The hell's a sea tick?
I don't even know. I think just like a little teeny one. And so he went to the hospital. He died because of it. And his daughter, the coworker, she was training me. It's like, why are you having this poor girl train me when she just got back from her father's funeral? And the way he died, I mean, because she did not train me how to work. She told me the story of her dad, and I don't blame her, and I'm not mad at her about it.
The hell's a sea tick?
But I guess what my point was, the daughter told me that they counted to like up to 200 or 300, and then they just stopped.
Wow. I mean, any bug, if you got enough of them biting you, like, you're done.
Yeah.
Maybe not mosquito, but maybe enough mosquitoes, yeah.
Feel the bed bugs and stuff you need, the bed bugs, and you got my fan of and stuff you know.
What the hell's Corey sipping on? Can I get some? I want to get on that level. Did you?
Yeah, you know the bed bugs and stuff you know, and stuff you feel with the bed bugs and.
I could not live with bed bugs. There is no way.
No. See, what
I couldn't sleep. I wouldn't be able to fall asleep just worrying about like if our bug's gonna get on me.
Oh, okay. Like I feel like going in my ear or something. That like freaks me out.
Okay, you've been watching Star Trek 2 a little too much, or they're at the con.
What?
Been watching Star Trek 2, the Wrath of Khan a little too much.
I never saw that.
I have it. All I know is that William Shatner goes, Khan!
Yeah, it's Star Trek 2, the Wrath of Khan.
But that's all I've seen because I guess it's an iconic scene. Khan!
It is an iconic scene.
My mother had some bug with wings. I don't think it was a fly. It was something go in her ear, and the wings were hitting her eardrum. She thought she was going to go insane.
Was it a butterfly?
I
was a butterfly.
I know I wasn't alive when it happened, but I remember watching a movie about, I think it was called Maps of the Moon, but it was a true story about the two men who tried to figure out where the River Nile started, I think.
Oh, okay.
Like two Englishmen or something. And one of them, a bug got in his ear, and they're in the middle of nowhere. So he like took, not a knitting needle because they're in the middle of nowhere, but he took something and jammed it in his ear just to make it stop.
Sorry to interrupt you. Like in theory, if you dox me, I will shank you in the leg. Go ahead, continue.
Okay. Oh, hi Lycan, how you doing? Oh, that's it. Just that. Oh, but anyway,
I'm like itchy now.
I know. I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna put earplugs in my ear tonight. But my dog likes to hang out at my neighbor's, and this was like maybe 3 summers ago, and she was on the dog's bed, comes back, all of a sudden I've got a flea on me, and then that's all I have to see is one flea, and I'm freaking out. And then I read that if you put salt on your carpet, that will dry up the fleas. You should have seen my carpet.
Did you have animals in there?
Well, my dog.
If you just give your dog the flea medicine, they're gone.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, they won't stay. They won't stick around if they don't have like a animal to host off of.
But what type of dog flea medicine are you giving them? The cheap generic stuff, the good stuff where you actually, the prescription stuff you kind of put around the neck area and you kind of rub in and it gets rid of off the animal, or the cheapest stuff where I got the flea collar is not going to do anything?
No, that's not going to do anything.
I use Frontline
Yeah,
for
that's
myself. For myself.
I use
have a
peppermint.
collar.
Well, I use
And I take
peppermint
that
on
pill.
myself.
That's like the episode. I don't know if you guys watched The Simpsons. There was an episode where they had all these cats. They have cats or dogs. I don't remember, but it was cheaper just to give the kids, everyone wore flea collars instead of giving the animals the flea collars. It was hella funny. It was hella funny.
Yeah, I don't keep up with that, so
I think I know.
I love The Simpsons.
My fear of small bugs. When I was a little girl, everyone was always talking about lice and lice infestations, and I would make my mother go through my hair. I was just so freaked out about it.
Did you ever get lice as a kid?
No, I never. Thank God. The fear of it was enough.
I got lice when I was like 4 or 5. My brother brought it home and we all got lice.
How bad did it just itch, and how did they
Honestly, I don't remember it itching. I just remember my mom washing my hair with the shampoo and I saw like little bugs in the sink. That's all I remember. And I was like, ah! Yeah, I like freaked out. She's like, it's fine. They're coming out.
Yeah.
But we all, yeah. I don't remember I was too little to remember that. And Jamie had lice in 3rd grade. Look at me with Caucasian people problems.
I was gonna say I never had to worry about that. So, you calling me Caucasian?
Nasty whites and their lice.
See this like
I think it's just harder for black people to get lice.
I'm being called Caucasian. I'm be calling them white. Now she's gonna call me a white supremacist.
It's like a friend of mine. I forget, somebody asked him, they were like, what do white people smell like? And he did the cutest little looked up to think. He goes, baloney. It was like, we do smell like baloney.
So you actually do know baloney then from the cult of the KAF, okay?
No. This was a friend of mine from years ago.
Oh, okay, I thought they met the other baloney.
And we were just all joking around. And somebody asked him what he thought white people smelled like. And he was like, baloney.
We smell human. Right, you notice how the white Caucasians, white people are the aliens, were alienated out and said, well, we're just human.
We're pigs. We smell like baloney.
Can I time
Just
liking theory out?
Sometimes you look like you got a pretty mouth on you does not mean anything.
Corey, can I time liking theory out?
Liking theory is fine, man.
But just one time. You can give his wrench right back.
No, he's cool, man.
You just don't talk for 5 minutes, liking theory.
You just sound like liking theory when you said that.
Good.
I'll be back in 3 minutes.
All right, tell me what's happening.
Oh, girl, I will.
I don't even know where you're looking. Where are you? I want to know. I'm nosy.
Okay,
I want to know what's happening.
Okay.
Tell me. You're gonna write it down?
Okay, it's like fuck it. Okay, so we're
Put it in the.
Like it. You do have a fucking wrench. So stop your fucking bitching. You do have a wrench. I just looked. You have a wrench, bro.
Yeah. Stop bitching.
Stop your bitching, man. You do have a wrench.
Yeah, I want to be Jamie. That's just it.
But GLM, I want to be me.
That's it. I wish I was a dude.
I
wish it was.
How come I can't see backstage? It's not letting me do anything. I'm like zoomed in. It's not working.
I
Okay,
don't know.
be right back. Be right back.
All right. I feel like she's having all the fun without me.
No, I swear I'm not. But look,
You
see,
sound really happy though. You're like, oh,
isn't it
no.
awful? With what I told you,
I know.
there's a freedom to what's happened. You know what I'm saying? What I told you earlier, there's like a freedom. But
I don't
listen,
know fully what's happening, but I think it's good because you're pretty excited about it. So I'm gonna be excited too. Good things are happening.
well, I just love you to death. I love you too.
Oh, I love you too.
But look, she wants to be inside my skin like Buffalo Bill so she can feel my soft, supple white skin. But I bet it still smells like bologna. Okay,
Ain't
be
nothing
right
wrong
back.
with bologna. Put some
Oscar
cheese on
Mayer.
that.
Put
Fuck
some
yeah.
cheese on it.
What was that Scarlett Johansson movie, Underneath My Skin or something? It's very weird and creepy thingy movie, but
You know, Corey, you guys keep referencing TV shows and movies. I strictly watch YouTube, so you're gonna have to like reference people's streams.
because a Scarlett Johansson movie called Underneath My Skin, or Underneath the Skin or something, is a very creepy, low dragging. Shit was just dragged on, and it's like bore the hell out of you sci-fi thingy. But she actually showed all nudity and stuff, even though she said that she wanted.
I gotta tell Lycan a secret that he may not know.
Okay, like, and what's the secret that he might not want to know?
Well, not that he doesn't want to know. He just might not know.
Okay.
I also have white skin, like in theory.
Oh, you're a white person?
No, I'm not a white person. Just my skin is the color of
So
a
you're like
Caucasian person, slightly
okay,
tanner.
so you're a black person with the white skin thing going on for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically. When I want to fit into society, just straighten my hair and I'm good to go.
Huh.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I have to urinate. How come you didn't
Well, then
drink,
go
Corey?
fucking urinate and take a piss and get it over with.
Corey, you said you were gonna get a drink next time you got up. You got up like
I
18
did.
times.
I already got my drink.
What are you drinking?
My Fresh Mint that I'm drinking.
It's water, isn't it?
Sure, yes.
What is it?
It's ice water.
No, that's not good.
Why
Damn
not?
straight I'm black as fuck. Call me Medea.
Whoops. Vodka.
Okay, I gotta pee, but it's a lot of effort
Well,
to
then
get
go
up.
pee.
I'm working up the strength to get up and go.
You're a fucking youngin. You don't have to get the strength. You're a fucking youngin. Just do it.
I'm probably older than you.
You're younger than me.
How old are you, Corey?
I already said.
Well, I forgot. What the fuck you want from me?
Okay. Well, how old are you?
37.
Well, I'm 46, going on 47. So shut the fuck up. I'm younger. I'm older than you.
That's not a nice way to talk to the girls. We were having a peaceful time.
Yes, and that's no way to talk to your elders.
That's true. I apologize. I got my fingers went numb. I can't feel my fingers.
Lycan is killing it.
No, he's killing me, and it's not right. I didn't do shit to him. I try to leave him alone. He's mean to me now.
Wait, you're joking, right?
No, he's been mean to me lately. I don't fucking know why. I try to leave him alone.
I thought
What are
he
you
was
talking about?
No, he's not. He's not a bad guy. He's just been mean to me lately. Not like a horrible mean. Not like Rev mean.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about Maddie?
Yes.
Maddie is he's a pissed ass. Yes, he's a pissed
Oh,
ass.
poor Maddie.
Have you seen Maddie around, Corey?
He's on his
and
new
I don't-
channel.
And no, I have not, and I do not want to.
Oh, you guys were friends for like a year, right?
Until he threw you aside on the side boat.
Does that mean you're jealous of me, Corey?
Yes, yeah, sure, yes.
Don't be jealous of me.
But
I'm gonna send you some bath bombs so you can be just like me.
Okay.
Bath bombs are the best.
From Lush?
Yes,
I
from fucking Lush.
need
It's
to
my
go
favorite.
there.
It's the best
I
store
always walk
ever.
by it, but I never go in.
How can you smell that place and not go in?
Well, I'm doing my mall walking. I'm just kidding.
Got all the old ladies. And
Yeah, exactly. I'm doing the mall walking at 5 a.m. So the stores aren't open yet. And when you're doing the mall walk,
you just do the window shopping. You can't go in. That makes sense.
But you know how they're going real fast and their arms are
yes.
So when I'm doing that, I can walk by, sniff and all, but then I'm so tired from my hour mall walk that I don't go back when the mall.
That's funny to me on so many levels.
I'm seeing it in my head, and I'm seeing me like in a one of those jumpers. What is it? Like a tracksuit?
Yeah, tracksuit.
Oh my god! I have started laughing like Louis J. Gomez. Do you ever listen to Louis J. Gomez?
Mm-mm.
I am never going to have a man if I continue to laugh like this.
There's nothing wrong with not having a man. I am over them. I don't want one. I want them away. None of that.
You and I really do need to talk because I'm right there with you.
It's wonderful to just stay away.
Do you kind of feel like when you've got no one that you have a crush on, no one that you're in love with, no one that you like, no one that you lust, that you've got yourself back?
Yeah, when you like somebody, it just ruins everything in life.
It does. And you and I, have you seen the movie Dangerous Liaisons?
No, you guys keep saying all these movies I've never seen.
Okay, I'm going to read your quote.
Okay, and then I'm going to pee because I really got pee.
Oh, you can get, you want to go pee and I'll get the quote? Well, okay. Actually, listen, go to side chat. Look at side chat really quick.
I can't go on the side chat. I did something weird. It's like zoomed in and I can't zoom it back out.
Is there any way that I can erase side chat? Because I don't want who to read it out. Because I don't know why he does that.
Okay, what do you not want out?
Okay, hold on. Let me go.
No, I don't want it out that I'm in love with you, so don't tell anybody, okay? Please?
Okay, then just stop saying that you're in love with everybody.
Okay, I will.
Yeah, stop saying that you're in love with everybody.
Do I do that?
You've been doing it tonight, yes.
Well, I do love you and
yeah, I just want coffee. You want to? No.
Okay.
Okay, you're back.
I am black. Thank you.
I said you're back. I said you're back, not black.
Oh.
Stop putting words in my mouth. I never said. I said you are back. Okay, even though you're black.
Listen, y'all. Listen to my quote. Listen to my quote. I made this up myself. No, I didn't. This is from a movie. I'm sorry to say, but those who are the most worthy of love are never made happy by it. Do you still think men love the way we do? No. Men enjoy the happiness they feel. We can only enjoy the happiness we give. They are not capable of devoting themselves exclusively to one person. So to hope to be made happy by love is a certain cause of grief. Now, isn't that fucking true, girl?
It is true. It's like, it's really, I don't know. I feel like romantic love is just about what the other person can do for you. It's not.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not. A lot of times it's not real love, and it's like, what the fuck is this? It's just about what I can do for you. And
you know what Jordan Peterson says that and listen to this, Corey. What Jordan Peterson said, I heard this recently, and I'm in love with it. He said, and he was talking about his wife, which he met when they were in little kids, and he said that he doesn't know what love is, but he thinks if it's anything, it's that.
Okay, tell me everything Jordan Peterson said. That's the last thing I heard.
Okay, so what Jordan Peterson said was that he thinks that love is when you're able to see the potential in that person. You know what he means, right? Like,
yeah.
He feels that that's love when you're able to see somebody and you're able to see the best that they can be. And he said, and I feel that the part of you that's seeing that is the best part of you. That gives me chills. I just love it. But do you see what I'm saying? Because I'm not as articulate as he is. But does that make sense? I'll have to send you the clip.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, that makes sense. So,
But I don't think that's only what, I mean, I don't think that's always what love is, because like,
well, like he said, he didn't know. He thinks
right,
this might be it.
But I mean, I think that can be part of it. But like, you know, we all have people in our lives that we love, that you just love them for how they are and who they are right in this moment, not what they can be or what they should, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, I really have to pee. I'll be back.
Well, then go fucking pee, Jesus. I love how I was just saying it. I really gotta pee. I really gotta pee. Then go fucking pee already. Jeez.
Well, did you know that for women? No, I'm not even going to make it. I was going to make something up. So how was your work today? Because did you drink both Friday and Saturday? I mean, because your buddy was on a tear.
Are you talking about Super Tramp? I mean, but you talking about Agent Mud or myself?
Both of you, I guess. I mean, I know Mud doesn't work.
No,
but...
I don't drink like that anymore.
Okay,
and I'm still keeping all of my job, even though I still had got I got a lot of problems going with my job right now between management and stuff. But no, I don't drink like that. If you notice anymore.
Corey, I'm telling you, I do not know what it is about Mud's streams, but they just throw my days off. Like, I mean, I know when I first started going up on his stream, we were staying up till like noon to 3 p.m. or whatever, and that was stupid and crazy. But even this weekend, when I wasn't even there for that long, it's like I wasn't able to sleep the next day. I don't know what it is, but I don't think I'm going back to Mud's room. It's just too freaking wild.
Well, I'll go back there and stuff, but
no, it's fine for you. I'm just saying it's not.
It does get wild, but
I mean, it was funny. I guess what do you say? Like it was, a new shtick to see a guy getting that drunk and dancing and singing and sucking on his double-headed dildo. It was funny, and it's funny to see a white guy act.
It's funny to a point, yeah, but the same thing over and over and over.
Yeah, I just and then all that nasty talk. I mean, I love listening to guys do locker room talk, but it's just gotten too much for me now.
Same here, man. Same here.
Because you don't talk that way when they're talking that way. You don't. I mean, you were funny when you did that to Lady K. You're talking about. Yes. What were you?
See, when I get going and stuff, I do me.
But it wasn't nasty. It was funny.
Yeah.
Like there's a difference between being disgustingly vulgar and being playfully funny.
Yeah, but
well, that's cool, Lycan. But yeah, it's like when you did it, it wasn't turning my stomach. It was making me laugh. And it was like, what did you say that finally made her rage quit? Because we need to remember that.
Who we talk about again?
Lady K.
Oh yeah, she went on her fucking drunken stupor.
I don't rage quit.
She was seeing spiders and everything, and against the wall, and she was just like looking on one side and stuff, all the spiders and the reptilian. It's just like she was just like going off, man.
See, I'm upset because I left the room when she saw the invisible spider. But she kept looking. Do you know her that well? GLM, do you know Lady K at all?
No.
I wish that GLM was up there on that stream. This is what like and get this. So I was on the stream with Mud and Joe Walsh today. So Joe Walsh and I were just fighting. Shed boy. The little man that lives in the shed. So we're just and then he said, "You're being just like Lady K." I went silent. And then I was silent for like 20 minutes. And he was like, "Why aren't you talking, Joe Wall? Why aren't you talking? Why aren't you talking now?" And I was like, "Because you said I sound like Lady K. I'm not saying another word." But this is what she was doing. She was like, "Well,
It got to the point she's like looking like this. I was like, "Go with the spiders." The spiders, and I see the spiders, and all the spiders are coming down.
Maybe she was on
and there's all these
acid.
snakes, and she's like just going, "Oh, he's just
That
she's
hella
like,
sounds
looking
like
sideways. Like,
LSD, huh?
why are you looking so sideways for? It's like she was like, just like you had these.
She was
imaginary
totally
bugs and stuff coming
tripping.
down
She
it, so.
was taking LSD. That's hella, yeah.
Yeah, and she was like, let me tell you this. And when I went over there, no, Corey, do not interrupt me. Corey, you do not interrupt me. You let me.
The thing is, I wasn't even interrupting.
And I do. Corey, do not interrupt. Do it again, Corey. Interrupt me again. And okay, interrupt me.
You sound awesome.
Okay, no.
Do not interrupt me. Do not Oh no,
Maybe tell. Okay.
Maybe tell Lady K.
Lady K, please. Can I say something?
No, I was talking, Corey. I was talking, Corey. Did you hear me talking? I think I was talking. I was the one talking. Do not interrupt me, Corey. You're constantly interrupting me. I never get a sentence out because you're always interrupting. You know what? If someone's going to pop into the room and be like, "Damn, why is this bitch going off?"
You do
on
a
Corey?
fucking perfect Lady K, dude.
It's like
you're perfect fucking Lady K, man.
She was
lady.
She was driving Caleb and Becky Boo and me crazy. And it was like Caleb and Becky, they are chill. So for her to get on. Can you know me? Are you talking about
Ashley, potatoes and mash? Wait, mash and gravy.
Mashed potatoes.
I just want to know, Lycan, why are you so mad because you got females speaking up here?
Wait, let me.
Lycan, you're kind of cool. I kind of dig you and stuff. I kind of get it, but why are you so mad because you got two ladies speaking? Are you against females? Lycan, are you against females?
He's big mad. He's raging in the chat.
Yeah, Lycan, are you against females?
Lycan gets drunk and talks shit. I get drunk and go on people's panels that I've been.
Lycan, are you mad because I got two females up here? I got two more females than one ever female that you never got. This is why you're mad, Lycan. I can understand, but it's okay. Ashley.
Oh,
I'm just somebody. You're a somebody, Ashley.
No, I'm never.
I like it saying you're a somebody. You're a somebody, Ashley.
Yay!
I make him mad at Corey. Okay, what do you make him mad about? Because I know how to deal with something, to deal with the cast, and I know how to deal.
Can y'all hear me now?
They're in the background because you're a bench warmer, Lycan. Is that what it is? You're a bench warmer,
I was saying, when I get drunk, I go up on people's panels that I've been fighting with for months and just chill.
Yes. Yeah,
I'm so happy.
That's what I do too, man.
I was like telling somebody, I was like, "Look, I'm out. I'm not doing streams anymore." Blah blah blah. But then, when I turned it over to see what Corey was up to, and I was like, "Do my eyes deceive me? Does that really?" I mean, it took me like 2 minutes to be like, "Does that really say Jill? Is somebody attending?" Is that because it's been weeks since I've seen you go up and down, the chat.
Oh yeah, I haven't been bothering Corey too much. I came and talked to him for a minute to get unblocked from his chat, but then I couldn't stay, and I think he got mad, so I got blocked again by Sarah.
Oh,
He got, that was yesterday or day before. Yeah. But before that, I hadn't been here in a while. But he didn't like me just coming up to ask him to unblock me and not hang out.
I don't think that's the whole story if you want to get going into it.
No, I don't want to beef. You win. Corey's right.
Yeah, there's nothing about being wrong or right.
All right, get into it then. Just don't kill my vibe, Corey. You've been doing good.
It has to do with the whole Maddie thing.
That almost
And-
sounded threatening.
That always say, why was that so threatening?
I apologize.
Wait, what did Clint? No, I'm teasing. But how did Clint Eastwood say it? Make my day, punk. What was the line? But the way you're like, you've done good, Corey. Don't change my vibe. Just the way it's like, you want to make my day, punk. I don't. I
You're gonna be kissing there if it was 6 shots or 5 shots.
Oh, cool.
Even when I'm
As
nice, I
shoot
sound
it.
threatening.
And then the black guy says, I got to know. I just got to know.
Damn
But that
straight.
was racist because that was put out. That's been taken out of the original version too. You can't say I got to know.
It's only racist if somebody notices it.
Well, it was a man of a color that said it.
Of a color? Which color?
Yes, it was a black man that said it for the scene.
Oh,
But it was in like a slave. I got to know.
that's cool. I don't really want to talk about race, to be honest. It's not fun.
Yeah.
Kind of tired of hearing about race.
I know, my God, it's been nothing
whole
but
race thing
race
is fucking
for-
bullshit,
Has it been a
man.
month? Has it been a month? It's just been.
Oh, since they've been like hyper focused, it's been about 6
Yeah.
weeks. It's been about 6 weeks. Yeah, I'm not really into any racial even jokes at this point right now. It's just like I don't want to hear about it.
And GLM, I can tell you some stuff later, but it's like,
Mhm.
well, I'll tell it now. I was on David Walsh's,
Mhm.
because he wanted me to be
David
his
Walsh's.
David
Yeah.
Walsh, yeah.
David
And-
Walsh is cool. He's cool.
Okay.
But you know what happens on his
Yeah.
stream, and the Jew stuff, and then the black stuff, and then and it
Mhm.
was like, oh, who am I? Have I lost myself? Who have I become that I'm hanging out with people who talk like this?
It's just trash. It's all it is. It's trash.
I guess that's what it is. It's like because people who have class and who have education and come from a good socio background, they're not in rooms talking like that, thinking that that's hilarious.
And it's just normal to them too, which is crazy. Good night, Jamie.
Good night, Lycan. I guess
Where's-
Lycan's gonna pass out because Lycan cannot handle a real man's room.
Yeah.
Lycan's gonna pass out like he always does.
I
He's
lost
gonna
my
be a little
wine.
peekaboo. Lycan, you're cool, but you give up too easy, Lycan, man.
He's a quitter. He's a quitter.
I did not say that. You did. I did not say that, but I'm not gonna disagree either.
That's right. That's right. Damn straight.
I think GLM is a good influence on you, Corey.
I'm not a good influence on anyone, I'll be honest.
Why is this not?
Now you're telling me. Now you're telling me, you bitch. Now after I've followed you and I've learned your way,
Right.
I'm your grasshopper. Now you tell
Well,
me.
don't do anything I do. No.
Things did get pretty heated for me for a while. Well, no, they've still been pretty heated, but then came the tape. And now
Ooh, the tape. So I can hear more gorilla tape than duct tape.
What is the tape? What happened with what tape?
Well, the tape
Well,
it goes
actually-
from it goes from duct tape into gorilla tape.
Nice.
It's actually a
It turns
video.
more gorilla-vistic now.
GLM, did you not hear that David Walsh's channel got porn bombed and then taken down?
Who is David Walsh?
He's a fat girl.
You're making this. She's a fat girl.
I missed it all. You just
Yeah, I
all
don't
heard
know
was
who
the
you now.
last.
I
Look,
don't know who David
David
Walsh
Walsh
is.
and
Just
David
said
Walsh's
David Walsh has
friends.
been taken down. Okay.
You heard how he badmouthed me and he lied about me.
Okay, who's David Walsh?
He's a YouTuber.
person.
Oh, he's a new YouTuber. Okay.
No, he's not new. He's been around. But go ahead.
Oh yeah, he's been around. Did he really have that popular of a channel? He keeps bragging. Oh, GLM, listen. So David Walsh is going around tonight to all these rooms, acting like, I don't know, like the Godfather.
Yeah, he's got a little shtick to him. He does that shit.
He does.
Yeah.
But I've got to send you something because he wants this video. And,
What video?
Okay, so it's okay. So David Walsh wanted me to be his co-host, and I wouldn't do it because all his people hate me.
Right.
Why am I going to go up there and and he's just going to let them up just so he can get entertainment seeing me get walloped. And
does he do that when I go on his panel and they like try to come at me? He's done a pretty good job of just telling them to fuck off. Like when Rev comes up, he's like, I don't want that on my channel. Like he's told them no.
Well, I don't think David doesn't know me that well, so I'm sure he doesn't respect me like he knows and respects you. But I know that I went up there because he was like new co-host. I was like, I'm not going up there. I'm not going up there. And then after about like an hour or two, I went up there, and immediately Rev started after me, and he was going, "You sound like Randall," and brr, brr. And then
like Randall.
Yeah.
Randall
from Florida.
Bomber?
From Florida.
Yeah.
Randall from Florida, the porn bomber.
Right. But see, because I have all these alts, people like to make up all these urban legends about my alts. My God.
Okay, but that's part of the territory, though. Because if you are a troll, you're gonna get blamed for stuff you didn't do. So, it's just kind of it's gonna happen. You know what I mean? I get blamed for shit I didn't do. Not so much that much anymore because I don't really troll as heavily as I used to. But like all the time, I would get blamed for shit I didn't do. It's just like, just say you didn't do it. They're not gonna believe you anyway if they've already decided it was you anyway. So whatever.
Exactly.
Fuck them.
Exactly. Because I know one person tried to set me up that I was behind. And the person that I don't want to use names. I'll put it in side chat. Well, I'm typing just like,
okay. I was going to say, I'm still listening.
I know. It's like I'm typing so slow because I'm trying to have it make sense. Okay, so this guy was using a clone account of this other guy, and somehow at the same time having everyone in the chat and on the stream think that it was me pretending to be that guy. And you do not want to piss this guy off.
Oh.
And that guy who set me up knew that. Plus he knew that I'm a little bit friendly with the person, and he certainly wanted to end that. But
I would just tell the person, like I've been like blamed for stuff, and if I care enough,
right,
I'll say something to the person like, that's not me. I'm not, but I mean, sometimes I don't even give a shit. And sometimes I like that they think it's me. To be honest.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, let me tell you. Remember the whole Jess Lynn thing? I finally reached out to Sam Hill, and I said, I listened to a Ross Dog stream from last July, and Ross Dog said that he was in your channel in your chat, and that this Jess Lynn, which I wasn't even around in July
Mhm.
in drama, you know, I was only in Kyle's, and he said, Ross said, I was in the chat, and then this Jess Lynn shows up, and all she did was flatter Sam, flatter Sam, flatter Sam. He said, but she had broken English. He says, I think it was his wife. So I asked, I asked Sam. Sam said it wasn't. He goes, you're not Jess Lynn. I said, no. And then I saw in a Discord where two people who we've been talking about tonight, they were guaranteeing everyone that I was Jess Lynn, that I was this crazy bitch.
Oh yeah,
who-
they'll insist that you're doing crazy. Like I can't believe the shit that what's his name, one of them has accused me of. It just gets more and more appalling. It's just like ridiculous. He
Like,
just accuses and accuses. It's crazy.
yeah, it's kind of like throwing spaghetti on the wall and waiting for whatever's going to stick, and everyone's going to, oh, I believe that. I don't believe that, but I'll believe that. But
If
yeah,
somebody doesn't like you, they're gonna believe every single fucking thing people say about you. It's just what it is.
Exactly. And why should I even, like, okay, so some guys have been like, well, what if I get you and this person together and we da da da, and it's like, I would be cool with that if I had respect for the person and if they had an ounce of intelligence.
Right. Mm-hmm.
The fact that this person doesn't even have an ounce of intelligence or morality or whatever, I can't be asked. I can't be arsed.
That Ross dog dude, he's a grump butt, huh? He's always mad about something.
I know.
He's always mad, little
see-
short fat guy.
Yeah, but but listen, somebody told Ross that I did something, and Ross confronted me in a no apologies chat. So I was honest with him, and now, you know, I don't know if it's coming or not, or if he's just got bigger fish to fry.
Just tip him $2 for the pizza and just send him on his way. Get your ass out of here, man. Ain't nobody got time for that little shorty. He comes up to my fucking shoulders.
I just don't know him. So
I don't know him either, to be honest. He just talks all this shit about me.
He does?
Mm-hmm. You know what? He was relatively nice to me for a short time until you know AOC?
Yes.
Okay.
That's how I know you, Jill. That's how I know you. I immediately fell in love with you when I saw God Loves Me. I knew I liked you. And he hated you. And he started yelling at me. He didn't even know me. I was Myra.
That's how he is. And so when AOC turned on me and started acting like an asshole, he started like white knighting for AOC as if AOC needed help against me. It was weird. Him and that Cosmic dude, they started talking shit.
What?
And then Cosmic don't really talk too much. Once in a while, he'll say a little something just to try to be funny. But like Ross, whenever he sees me, it's like, why are you still mad? AOC's gone. Why are you still white knighting for this motherfucker? Like, what's the problem?
Plus, AOC hates him now. Hated him.
Yeah, and I think they hate each other again. It's like you were fighting for your friend that wasn't even your friend, obviously, and now like, dumbass.
Let me ask you something. Did the whole RDA, ex-RDA war start because of a woman? Because Ketchen was able to talk shit in the chats, but no one could respond back because that was Ross's woman?
I don't know if that started everything, but he's not tolerant of anybody in his chat to say anything negative about him. Like he'll sit there and talk shit for hours, but you can't say anything. So he blocks everybody who has said anything to say that's not what he likes to hear.
Isn't it interesting that the people that talk the most shit cannot? Joe Walsh is the man in the shed is that way.
Talk mad shit, but you won't let anybody say anything else, like say anything back. It's crazy.
He'll porn bomb the stream, and it won't even be the streamer. Like, what did I say today? I did do a Corey today on Joe, the man in the shed, because he just kept going, and then I said the word you do not say. I'll put it inside chat, and it's like you're not allowed to bring that up to him, but yet he'll make fun of. Just anyway, I'm so exhausted talking about that crazy midget in the shed.
I don't know this crazy midget. I don't know him. I might get to know him though. I've heard a lot about him.
I tell you, I kind of would love it if you did, because you would own him every time. He'd probably just be so scared of you that he'd be nice. But
I'm more annoying than scary, in my opinion. But maybe I'm.
Well, you know, that would be funny if people like they're not scared, they're not showing you respect. It's just they're so afraid of being annoyed by you that they don't want to. That actually might be a superpower.
And it doesn't really matter what anybody says back. It doesn't really bother me in any way. I just keep going. It's like the more you feed into it, I'm gonna keep going even more.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's fun.
Oh, see, you told me don't learn things from you. You're not a good influence. So I was just thinking that's a great strategy.
Because I mean, what can someone on YouTube say? Really, if you think about it, I'm a seasoned vet, obviously, but like, what can somebody say that's really gonna bother you? People you don't even really know, some fucking strangers on the internet. They don't know anything about you. Who gives a shit what they say? That you can't, like, how can they affect you? It's not like I haven't been affected by people in the past, you know what I mean? But it's like,
right.
It's like come to a point where why the fuck do I care what you think of me? I don't know you.
Well, see, that's part of the reason when I want to leave Discord and streams and all that, and then I think how much stronger I've become for, just putting up with bullying and harassing and all that. And, it's like one day will be a horrible day on YouTube. The next day will be a wonderful day. Like today didn't start off great. I had a horrible time in Mud's room. It was awful. Joe Walsh and Mud were being dicks. And, but yet now I'm having a great time.
And that's another thing. If I'm really not enjoying myself, I will fucking leave. I don't need to stay there. I don't care if you're my friend, not my friend. Like, it's like, if this is like a bad time, I'm gone.
You know why I didn't leave? And tell me, you and Corey, I need for y'all's advice. I didn't leave because Joe kept going at me, and I did not want anyone to say that I rage quit. It was pride.
No, yeah, that's I probably would have done that too. Not because of the rage quit, not because of the rage quit aspect, but it's like it's showing them that it doesn't matter what the fuck they say. You're not getting me to do anything outside of what I was gonna do anyway. You know what I mean? Like you're not gonna, I get that. Yeah, I'll do that too.
It's like I wanted to leave because they were boring. They weren't being entertaining. But I mean, he was just yelling. Mud was just laughing.
There have been times I just put myself on mute and walk away and let people say whatever. I'm still here though, motherfucker. I ain't going nowhere.
That's smart.
You don't even have to hear it.
That's probably what Joe thought happened when I went silent for so long. He probably thought that I did that. But like I said, I was so scared that I was really coming off like Lady K. I was not about, because really, because of your work, people who talk that much and don't shut up. I mean, it is a sign of mental illness, isn't it? I mean, it's just like.
I don't know how much he talks though to tell if it's if that's like mental health related.
She was also seeing those invisible spiders.
He was, man.
Really does sound like LSD.
If you notice on my caster that night here, just a couple nights ago, well, maybe it was on Mud's, because Mud passed out and I was still on and stuff. Then there was Bruce and I playing with her and stuff. She was seeing invisible insects and whatever was going on.
Is that the first time that she did that?
No. That's one of many times that she's done that.
Is she being serious?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh, I don't think
She
that's
is.
drugs. That might be like a hallucination, like schizoaffective disorder or schizophrenia.
Yes.
If it's like it happens on a regular, it's probably not drugs. Unless she's like, I don't know. Sometimes people have hallucinations on meth. Does she use meth?
Well, see, the problem, I think I started this problem because Corey Mudd did say, okay, I said, Joe Walsh wanted me to cam up. So he was harassing me about camming up. And I said, well, just because you two ugly guys cam up doesn't mean that I need to, you know. And Mudd took me serious because, you know, Mudd thinks that he's very beautiful. And he goes, you know he does.
Mud thing said he's very beautiful.
You know Mudd thinks he's pretty. He's always putting on that lipstick. I'm just kidding. But
very
And that
sexy.
big Jew-ass nose.
no, don't. No, call it a cocaine or Artie Lang nose. Don't call it that. I'm glad you said something about it. Hey, meet the Mets. Meet the Mets. Loves
He said
crack.
crack.
He loves crack.
Hey, meet the Mets. Meet the Mets. Can you wake up here and do your fucking fuckman shampoo was?
I don't think he's saying
Meet
he
the
loves
Mets. Get
crack.
up
He
here
was
do
saying
your
that she
fuckman
Oh, no,
uses
he's
crack.
not.
your
He's not.
fuckman shampoo was.
I tell you, if I were younger, Mets would be the most perfect man. I would stalk you, Mets.
So you
because-
have the hots for the Mets.
I don't care how old you are. If you're over 18, I'm gonna stalk you anyway.
Well, he's just so sweet and just honorable.
Well, meet the Mets. So he just turned 18 and stuff. So he's
18.
playing his road. So you got
Yeah, that's still too young to stalk.
He just turned 18.
I feel like a dirty lady right now.
He just turned 18.
Oh, Lord.
But meet the Mets. He just turned 18, so you guys gonna have to put the training wheels on a little bit.
I'd like to walk away from this conversation now. Let's change the subject.
Yeah, no, I'm feeling very uncomfortable.
Right.
I'm very uncomfortable. Oh no.
Jokes just went
I meet the
bad.
Mets. I take it
Mets, you're not old as fuck. You're
How
not
old are
as
you?
fuck.
Now,
I'm
be honest, meet
42.
the Mets. Be honest.
48.
Meet the Mets. You're like 18, right?
I think he's 30 something.
Maybe he has a baby face and he's really 56.
No, that's me.
I told you. I think that's kind of the average age, don't you, around YouTube?
Yeah, it seems to be like I've met a lot of people that are right at my age. It's weird.
Yeah.
And then
But
you got
meet the Mets. He's like 36 years old. He take care of his mother. He
Good
take
for
care of
him.
his mom, and he had cool beers.
I'll just be his sugar mama.
But no, Mets, get up here and do your fucking Foxman Sean impression.
Oh,
It's the best, man.
and I want to see Biden sniffing him.
The what?
Well, you know how he's got that thing where Biden is sniffing him. I mean, the Trump is good,
Yeah.
but seeing Biden,
yeah, let's go. Brandon sniffing him.
yeah, go for him sniffing him. Pretty fucking awesome.
Fuck
Fucking
yeah.
awesome.
And he's leaning over one side like Jabba the Hutt anyway, so I mean, he has nothing to lose.
Who the fuck's Jabba the Hutt?
You don't know who the fucking Jabba the Hutt is?
It's from Star Wars. It's like
Return of the Jedi.
Nobody watches that shit.
If you don't watch it, there's something wrong with you.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this little fun little story. When my kid was 3 years old, I had Comcast came out to set up the cable where we were, right? And so he was asking me these questions about Star Wars. And I was just like, I don't know. I never saw Star Wars. And the guy was like, you've never seen Star Wars? I'm like, no. And so he set my cable name to Never Seen Star Wars. And that was my cable name for like 4 years. It just said Never Seen Star Wars.
Blame him.
I never changed it.
Jesus Christ, how can you never not see Star Wars?
Yeah, I don't know. I saw one of them. There was one that I don't remember which one it was, but it came out maybe like 5 years ago.
The newest ones, they suck.
Yeah, it's not really my thing. I'm not really into that
Yeah,
shit.
some people just aren't into.
Mm-mm.
Like, I can't believe I was talking to somebody was saying, "Have you seen the movie Groundhog Day?" And I was like embarrassed. I was like, "No." He's like, "But you know the premise." And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Every day with these people."
You've
Groundhog
never
Day.
seen Groundhog Day with Bill Murray?
I haven't. I know I haven't.
Why
And I like.
Why are you gals so freaking deprived?
I watch YouTube. I don't watch movies.
Oh
You
my
know,
god!
that's I hate it now because I've got
You make me want to put my head on my pillow and just want to pass out.
So you'll wake up and the day will be the same?
Yeah, so I wake up in the morning with more headed because these gals don't know what Star Wars is and Groundhog Day is.
Well,
I'm gonna wake up with a more freaking headache as I'm knocking my head against the door.
I could tell you what happened on Like and Theory stream last week.
What?
I don't give a care about that.
Well, I watched that. I didn't watch any movies. I watched
God, you're more pathetic than I am.
Well, you know what is killing me about these streams is like being with you guys right now. I don't care about being on a show and people watching. I like hanging out with people I like. I mean, I feel like
fuck a show.
Yeah,
But
it's like
that's
I
me.
feel,
I'd rather just hang out and be cool.
hang out and talk, get to know people. It's like having friends come over every night and we shoot the shit and we have a good time. That's why I'm not into the fighting and starting wars with people because I don't want that in my home.
Me neither.
I like a little trolling, to be honest, and fucking with people. I'm flawed.
Well, you're not flawed. Look, I get in bad moods. I PMS. Actually, I PMDD, and you know about PMDD. That ain't no joke. So yeah, I mean, I get in moods where it's like, okay, I'm taking out my misery on all of you.
No, I'll just troll.
That means you need more depends and exorcism going on right there. I don't know where you're going on, but yes.
I'll be in a great mood and I'll still troll, and it's super fun. It puts me in a better mood.
Seems like you need extra depends and an exorcism down there.
And an exorcism down there.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Extra depends and an exorcism. I
Yes.
think you're right. I think you're right. I'll call a priest tomorrow.
The power of Christ compels that.
Look, I was telling this story, and
we saw Jesus turned water into wine. Now, what's coming out of there is more than that. We need more than that. Yeah.
Since you brought it up, I can tell this story. But so I used to volunteer at the animal shelter,
Mm-hmm.
and there was this pit bull that it doesn't matter if it's a pit bull, but it happened to be a pit bull puppy, and I was so worried about it because it was so sweet. It was putting its head in my hand, like letting me know that it didn't feel well and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I got, the vet to come, and she said, yeah, he's got a cold or something. So he was gone for maybe a week or two. Then I saw that he was back and I was so excited. So I raced to the shelter and I am on my period. Okay.
Mhm.
Sorry, but I was. And I go into the cage with him and we're having a good time. And he's, stealing. Oh, hey, Nuts. Oh, I'll quit telling my horrible story.
No, I just want to hear the glorified of the vampire of Natravasu's story about the vagina.
Well, I feel bad now well, basically what happened was, so the dog is being cute and going in my apron and stealing toys and treats, and then I had to get on my hands and knees to go because he had two cages and there was like this hole where you could get through it.
I bet there was too. Be on hands and knees up, but there was an extra hole. Yes.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Now the story's just going to sound really nasty. Well, anyway, so the dog was behind me, and then
yeah.
I know. Okay, and then I sat down. That dog.
It's sounding more nasty, just so you know.
I know it's one that's she go. Oh, it's on hands and knees in the gaping butthole, and it was the dog.
My blown out butthole. The dog ate my blood. Well, he just apparently whoever owned the dog before trained him.
Okay, the dog got the stiffy nose with the blown out butthole.
No, he just kept attacking my hoo-ha.
butthole.
So it was just attack, and
The butthole.
A dog tried to rape you.
Yeah, a dog tried to
well,
snap
it
you
was
over
like
the butthole and
I'm
rape
telling
you.
you, I have no idea why anybody would want to watch a dog fight. Because like I
I
said,
know.
that
Especially
dog,
if you know if I'm on force and it's on my butthole. I won't want to
dude,
do
the dog almost took out my vagina. Come on, don't be John Bolton right now. So, so I'm trying to get up, but it's it's a pit bull. You know how powerful their jaws are.
Yeah, because those pit
Look,
bulls
I
can get
made
back
Matt
in the
sleep. I'm sorry,
vagina.
Matt. I'm
You
Come
sorry.
made
back,
Matt sleep.
Mets. Come back.
You made Matt sleep, man.
I'm sorry, Matt. I feel bad.
It's over that vagina butthole.
So he kept going, and then I'm trying to get up, and then I get up, and he's got my back, attacking my back and everything, and then I finally get to the gate
The
or whatever.
receiving end, so you can receive it back, or you're still you're receiving. But
Look,
you're
I
still
got to tell you, Corey, this was really scary because I'm there. There are no cameras. There's nobody walking through to make sure nothing's going on. I was just there alone. This attack could have gone on for hours. And so when I got up, the dog looked at me like, "Did I do good?"
Okay, that was just disturbing.
No. It was
That's
trained. No. It was trained to attack when it smelled blood. And so it looked at me like almost like, "I did good, didn't I? I deserve a treat." And I was like, so I was a bit shaky, and then I got out, and then if you can believe it, I went into another dog's, another dog's cage, and then the women who worked there came up, and I started talking to them, and I said, "Look, I just got attacked, but I'm scared to say anything because I don't want them to put the dog down. But we can't have a member of the public go in there, and they might be on their period, and whatever." And they were like, "Well, I don't know." And it's like, how do you not know? You work here. So then all I could think about was if a child went in there, or, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because honestly, I wasn't going to say anything, but they did train us. It's like, if you're bit, tell us, no matter how bad you feel about it, no matter if it was your fault, whatever, you have to tell us. And I was like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it because
this dog's a killer, just so you know.
Okay, well, guys, Mets is driving. He's heading to work, so it's all cool, man.
No more vagina attack talk.
At least he's making his own, man.
Can't see anything. She blends in with the darkness. Black ass dog.
What you doing, little baby?
She's like the sweetest dog ever, but she'll kill. She will kill.
Oh, I see it. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Wow, powerful.
Yeah, I like that big ass tongue.
Oh my goodness! Now Corey can't help it.
I'm gonna turn into what's his name? Demons or time, whatever it said makes up. What's his name that makes up with his dog's nipples and French kisses his dog?
What?
Huh?
Yeah, what's his name?
I don't know who that one is.
It's like demon something, whatever his name is.
Is he a streamer?
Yeah, he gets up here every once in a while. He actually takes his female dog's nipples.
You mean Dream?
Dreams, yes.
Okay. You know what? But Dream is a demon.
Yeah. He's a fucking sicko.
He licked his own poop.
No, he didn't lick his poop.
We need to get him and John Bolton together.
He really did.
No, he didn't.
He did, didn't he, Corey?
He actually did.
It appeared that he did, but it was actually chocolate.
But it still doesn't matter. We need to get him and John Bolton together.
Thank you.
He does things like that, and he's not actually doing it. No.
You see,
but no, he actually does take his female dog's nipples and suckle them, and he French kisses his dogs. What's wrong with that?
He does mouth.
They're my babies.
My dog
Well,
hates me.
Casper's my cocktail. He's my baby, but I'm not gonna go and just suckle up to him like that. It's like
Corey, Mud
What?
was killing me when he was in your chat. You know, he went and I like him better in chat, I think. He's so funny. And he was talking about you getting a double bed so you and is it Casper? So you and your bird could cuddle. What the hell? Can you
Well,
all
we
hear?
could still could cuddle together without a double wide.
I know a double wide. Can you guys hear that echo?
Mm-hmm.
No, you're fine.
It's just it's light.
Is it
Oh, no, I
annoying?
hear it too.
Oh shit!
I'm echoing too.
I wonder what's doing
It
it.
might have to-
Fine. You're not echoing.
Have you seen?
Okay, now what do I do with this?
It's like 7 in the morning.
It's only like 2:15 in the morning.
Same thing. All right, come here.
Damn, I gotta stop it on this.
DLM, look at side chat. Oh wait, let me see who.
Oh man, I wanted to see that.
I did too. I'm so pissed off. I should have just left for 10 minutes and just listened. But I got the gist of it and I'm pretty happy about it. You should be too.
I tell me the gist. Tell me what's going on.
Okay, I'm going to put it in the side chat.
Okay.
I know it'll probably be different tomorrow, but it's just beautiful tonight. So let me enjoy it tonight. Okay. Okay, baby.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah. It's kind of like back when World War II was going on and it was Christmas and the Americans and the Germans, like, I don't know, they joined together and sang Christmas carols and it was very happy. But of course, the next day they started fighting again. That's what's
Do you know why? Do you know why?
Why?
I'm just asking, like what you said in the private chat. Do you know why?
I do. Can I DM you about it? Oh, well, okay.
You had to email me because I deleted Discord.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Well, I can email you. So cool. I was thinking if there's no way that I can contact you, what am I going to do with my life? Okay.
And I think Discord leaves your account like up for like a week or something before it actually deletes the account. So it might even still show that the account's, but it's gone.
Yeah, I've still been messaging you.
Oh no. Yeah, I haven't.
Don't feel bad.
I think I did that like 4 days ago. All right.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm typing so slow. It's okay. Can you see that? Well, because everyone's saying it, so she does not want to be associated.
Well, there's consequences for those type of actions, especially ongoing actions. It's a
thank you.
I mean, it's not like it's a one-time deal, and I mean it's ongoing.
Okay, look at side chat. So that person, he's going after her too. Oh, thank you.
My eyes are blurry. Hold on. Oh wow.
My eyes are blurry.
I mean, what do you expect?
I'm just very happy. I mean, like, I feel that God doesn't hate me like I thought he did.
Oh, God loves you.
I can be a bad person. Well, no, I feel like what it is I don't give him his propas. I'm not praying as much. I'm not listening to Jesse Lee Peterson like I should be, or even Jordan Peterson like I should be.
Thing is, you don't have to pray as much. Yes, praying helps, but you don't have to pray as much when you're reaching out right here with your heart. God knows it.
Okay, thanks for saying that because I've been feeling.
He knows when you're reaching out from your heart. Yes, praying helps, but he also knows when a person is reaching out from their heart.
Yeah.
So
God's
just,
not going to
I
deny
don't
that.
think God
He's going to
answers your
look into
prayers
it.
if you
He
don't
will look
ask them from
into
your
it, and
heart.
he will serve when it comes time. But we also have to have patience for that to be answered.
Amen. And yeah,
Well,
you guys can be in your underwear in the chat, not a problem. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm not Maddie, and that's not going to happen. You want me to get up to one of these thingies?
No, please don't. I don't want to. Don't show your penis, please.
Okay, tell you,
No, my hater's already up here, so.
I haven't seen like any penis or anything like that. But one time I was watching Maddie's live and he was lying on his stomach and then he took his hands to his buttocks and he took his underwear and he was trying to shove his underwear into his crack. And I'm watching it like, what the fuck, Maddie?
He does it.
What the fuck?
And then he said he's laying in bed naked and make sure, oh, I'm straight. He'll go, oh, I got a heart on. And then he'll get up with his dick up in the air and his
what? See, I've never seen.
Yeah.
I've never.
Maybe that's for some people. Just like I just
Yeah,
don't want to watch that. I like him as a person. He's cool, and I just and also can't I. He won't give you a warning either, so you can leave either. Like,
no, he won't give you. It's just like bam, right there. He's like, no, dude, it's not funny.
It's like I'm trying to think. Oh gosh.
yeah, it's not for me. That's all I can say. That's
just disturbing.
And I was so heartbroken, like I said, because I walked in right when the breakup was happening and you were teasing. He thought you were serious because you said something to me, but I knew you were teasing. And he was like, oh, she doesn't mean it like that. See, I'm just so confused.
no, I was serious when I said like I can't watch this. That like
but I had no idea that he was showing his penis and stuff. I
Oh
thought
my
you
gosh, yeah.
I thought you had just had enough of Maddie. Period.
No, it's just and then like sometimes I'll have like I'll be listening to YouTube and I'll just have like I'll have it just playing, right? And but then it'll do like sex noises and I'm like,
oh, I can't stand that.
You know, if anybody's within earshot, it's like
it's most disturbing.
It just it comes like at just randomly. I can't even gauge when it's coming, like when the dick's coming out or when, you know.
And be like,
oh, be nice.
That is nice when it comes to Maddie.
Oh, I like Maddie.
Oh, you made me hurt my ribs.
And then it's not like personal to him, like any of my friends. I don't want to watch you like dancing around naked on a live stream or.
No, I know. Oh, this is what I wanted to say.
Neither of us do.
Hey,
there was one point he was like masturbating. He was like rubbing his dick out. Like I was just like,
no, that's underneath his covers.
No, he did it not under. He had it lathered with soap, and he was doing it. He was.
Oh my god, I can't handle life right now.
She said, "I can't handle life."
Oh my god! Need to know more than that, man.
And then I feel like an asshole because I'm like, dude, because then he's just like, well, you know, I'm just kind of going through something. It's like, what?
What are you doing?
Like horniness? Turn off the camera. Take care of yourself. Come back.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand it.
Hey, you're finally getting over the age of you're having wet dreams. You're taking care of yourself.
Bio likes to do the helicopter. Well,
I felt like maybe I was being a prude because there was a couple people in his chat were just like cheering it on.
To hear that.
And it's like, but I don't think he's going to change it because I kind of stuck around for a couple of weeks after that. And he's like, oh, I'm done. I won't ever do it again. And then he does it the next stream. And I'm like,
And the
See
next
how
stream,
he-
the next stream.
And then he's like, I'm gonna go off of YouTube. I need to work on my mental health and work on myself and this. I'm like, okay, that's good. He's like, I'll be around, but I'm not gonna stream. And then I see this Britney channel where he's doing it. It's like you just went to another channel, which is fine, I guess. But why you
He made a
thought
channel and he named it Brittany.
he named it Britney SMS, and he became friends with himself in Dream's chat one night.
No, wait a minute. Was this the girl that he met before you? That
She doesn't exist. It's a
But
sock
did-
account that he made.
so the whole time, oh wow. But didn't
Oh, there was this one girl that was catfishing him, and she came on the stream to prove she wasn't catfishing him.
Yes.
But she had
her.
a filter on, and I was like, "Well, take the filter off." And I guess I was an asshole for
No.
saying take the filter off. If you can't come and prove you're not a catfish with a filter. I don't have a problem with filters, but that doesn't prove you're not a catfish when you have a
Right.
filter on. But she got mad and she told him she never want to talk to him again because I was so mean, I guess. And everyone was like, "You're jealous." I was like, "Maybe I'm jealous. I don't know what she looks like though. If I see her, maybe I'm jealous. I don't know."
Well, I know when Maddie told me, Maddie said that he did something that made her mad and that he was trying. So he didn't blame you. And he said that he was.
Oh, I came in the chat later. I didn't even realize she was there.
Uh-huh.
I was driving and I was just like, and I was listening to his stream and I was just like, because he lives close to me. I was like, we should go to lunch one day. And he's like, oh yeah, that'd be hella cool or whatever, you know.
That's
and
awesome.
But I guess the girl got I don't know if she got triggered by that, but I don't know if he said something else after that, but it like, I guess the combination of me telling her she's using filters, take the filter off, and then me being like, let's go have lunch.
Oh yeah.
She like, and I don't know what Maddie said after that. I don't remember. I smoke a lot of weed, to be honest. But maybe he said something else, but I don't know.
No, I think he did say he did something that wasn't he didn't say cruel.
I didn't mean it as a date. I just like
I
going
know.
out.
Yeah.
I didn't think anyone would take offense to that, but everything I say people take offense to, so I don't know why I didn't think that.
Well,
Like,
you know,
what?
it's like you're really pretty, and then okay, if she really liked him, it's like you're really pretty. You and Maddie have a good back and forth. You've got a good banter going. So
Yeah.
I could see where, like, if I were into Maddie, I would be jealous, but I don't think I'd rage quit.
Yeah.
But it's really nothing to be
Maddie
jealous
is a
of.
fucking another story. He's a fucker, just a pussy ass man. He's just so whipped, it's unbelievable.
Whipped by me.
Oh, not by you, by others too.
Corey's insistent that I control Maddie.
Yeah.
You do.
He did say that he was.
Hey, you
He
you guys are
was. I
so
mean,
fucking wrapped
not
around your
fault.
finger. It's unbelievable.
Corey, if I could control Maddie, I would get him to stop showing his dick on stream, and I have been unsuccessful with that. So your point doesn't add up, man.
Okay, well, you still have him whipped to a point because he still adores you in this fantasy way.
So what? That doesn't mean I have him whipped.
Well, he just whipped no matter what.
Yeah, it's like a woman can't force a guy to be whipped. It's like the guy just.
I didn't do shit.
Guys, if I cut in and out, please forgive me because I'm just kind of leaning back and laying back.
Oh, so you're going to sleep
right now,
you're going to sleep.
So I'm kind of just relaxing.
Oh yeah, whenever I tell people, well, I'm just going to rest my eyes for a bit.
It's over. It's done.
It's like
it's allergies, okay?
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
My eyes are itchy, watering, and scratchy and stuff. So,
do you have anything?
It's like a Claritin.
Yeah, Claritin and eye drops and Flonase. And
okay, yeah, that sounds about my combination.
He said bad snore.
Well, actually, I you got a good point. I should start naming myself that bad snore.
Yeah.
Instead of bad snore, because when I get snoring, it's like a whole fucking earthquake going on.
Are you gonna change your channel name back to Badcore?
I will soon, when I feel in the mood for it.
Would you start naming your lives stuff like sexy lifeguard dances in shower with soap?
Like Jim Carrey.
Soap under the rope.
Am I Jim Carrey now with Will Ferrell?
No, but Mud won't make fun of your titles anymore if you put like a peach and an eggplant and say sexy life guard boy dances in the shower and drops the soap.
I should do that. It might be like, what?
Start doing it just to troll Mud, please. Corey,
I should start doing that.
You just do it like for a week, and then when Mud asks you about it, say, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. You know, Mud, it just came to me. I was laying in bed. I was casting one night. I was laying in bed. It just all of a sudden it came to me, Mud. So I thought I would do it.
Yeah, just tell him you've always done the peach.
I always had this fantasy about that. So, you know, I just thought I'd do it.
Oh, my God.
You know, the first time that happened on his stream, it was like the most appalling moment for me in YouTube history, I'll be honest. He was taking a shower, but he had come out of the shower and he turned around and like accidentally dropped something, and he bends over to the camera, like his ass. I was just like, oh, what? Like that was my reaction. I was like, what the fuck?
You're trying to kill me. This bitch is trying to kill me.
It was full bunghole. I was just like, oh.
It's that food at bunghole.
How did I miss all this?
But he kept it up for a while too. It was up for like a day or two.
Oh, God. I don't think I really want to know.
Oh no, you got us.
And then by the time he turned back around and started walking towards the camera naked, and that after seeing the bunghole thing, it was almost like it was just like I was so in shock by the bunghole, I didn't even realize there was penis in my face on the screen. I was just like, oh.
It was like you were still in trauma shock.
Yeah. And then I try to talk to him about it. He's like, I'm just kind of going through something right now. It's like,
yeah,
wait,
what? Going through what?
I don't understand.
His sexual identity?
Is that I don't know. I
I know.
I mean, that's okay if you're going through. I just don't want to see your
Don't
bunghole.
do it on camera. Like, you know, put that on your title. I'm going through something. You know,
shit.
Spoiler alert. You might see
ain't right.
my bunghole.
We ain't right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was legit. Like, I didn't even know how to handle that.
I know. And you seem like you're down to handle anything. Like, you can take all comers, but you're not going to take all buttholes.
I don't like that. I don't know.
Well, I can't understand it. I think if I can't wrap my head on something like that, I'm going to be a little, you know.
I don't know. It's just like, I get why Dream does it. He's drunk and he thinks he's being funny, but I just don't.
She whizzes here. She whizzes.
Dream's a piece of shit.
He's not a piece of shit.
Yeah, he is.
Well, look, stuff has been. Look, I'm upset, so I start to stutter. But stuff has been happening with Maddie, and I hope I'm allowed to talk about it, just so you'll understand why Corey and I are having this kind of change. When Wheezy told me the whole thing about, you know, Maddie going around, which that doesn't seem like to be a big deal, that Maddie was going around saying that we were an item or that we were dating or whatever. But can you let me know? Because and even Jens told me, he said, you know, Maddie's a nice guy, be careful of his heart or whatever. And I was like, wait a minute, what are you talking about? We're just friends. And then when he said that, I was like, okay, so what's going on? So I went to Maddie and I said, number one, Jens is a good guy and you should try to become friends with him. I said, second, I want to apologize to you if you've taken our joking around as being serious. I hate to say it, I would never act like that with a guy that I'm into. I'm too shy.
Yeah, I think people take YouTube hella seriously if you just like.
But
Yeah.
Maddie and I did, well, besides joking back and forth, I would talk to him about the girls he had crushes on, you know, and tell him about, well, you know, this one doesn't like it when you do the dancing. Like I was talking about, what's her face? It's like, I mean, no, I don't think she would be into him. She flat out told me she just didn't like that dancing thing. I said, if you could just stop doing that, then I think you have a chance. Oh, this is what I want to tell you. So, he doxed her in Mud's chat this Friday night. Yeah. So that's what got it all started.
What doxed how? What did he do?
I don't know. I guess somebody wrenched it really fast. And then I asked her, I said, all I know is that he was in love with you and I was helping him out with that. And now he's doxing you. And she said it happened, from what I remember,
was
said
it like an accident type deal, or was he like intentionally?
That's what he's claiming. That's what he's claiming. Something about TikTok.
He put her TikTok name on there?
Something. You know, I can look on Corey's and tell you what he said. But it's just, you know, when somebody has like so many excuses, like they have an answer for everything, which if you're innocent, it's kind of like,
no, I know what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, it's like, if you're innocent, of course, well, you're going to kind of be shocked when someone makes an accusation like that. But when someone like he has just an answer for everything, it's like, but yeah, Maddie left Corey's Discord and let's see. Oh, I told Maddie, I was like, I need my pound of flesh. Have you seen Merchant of Venice? If not, let's watch it NBC. I wanted him to get really scared. Let's see.
He did initially blame me for him going nude the first time I saw him. It was weird.
Because he was hot for you.
Well, no, somebody said because okay, so there was one day I was just in like a shit mood. Dream had pissed me off, and I don't know. I just talk shit. I just say the most random shit when I'm pissed off. And I was like, "That's it. Tonight, I'm going live on somebody's channel, and I'm going nude. I'm gonna porn bomb somebody with their consent." And so I just kept saying that, and then he did his naked stream, and he was like, "Well, you were saying you were gonna do it, so I thought it was okay for me to do it." And I like,
oh my gosh,
it's fine for you to do it, but that's not like. You really think I'm gonna fucking go nude on YouTube? Probably not gonna happen. If you see nudes of me on YouTube, those were not my planning.
Oh, who screwed you over? Do you mind me asking?
No, there's no nudes of me on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just saying if you see them, that wasn't from. No. There's not.
My God, I'm so happy that I never was down with that, because the way things are now, I think I would have nudes like all over YouTube, Craigslist, wherever this person could think of putting them, they would be.
People are so fucking petty over it. Like,
what's like they don't hear the other side when the other side is saying it's not creative. If you really have to resort to that, to releasing nudes, to releasing DMs, to releasing to doxing and all that, you're showing that you're not intelligent enough to know how to troll.
Unless you're Poon Handler, you can release those fucking DMs all day.
Does he?
No, I put his. I remember.
Yeah. No, that's different. I
It's
mean,
hella different. He went on
that
for
doesn't
weeks
count.
and weeks and weeks about she released my private DMs with her. No, not with me. I wasn't talking to your dumbass.
If somebody, that to me is way different. Like if I'm having a
Right.
private back and forth, and then that person
Right.
takes the DMs and makes it seem like, number one, they delete what they wrote, so my response has no context.
Mm-hmm.
So I look like a psycho punk ass bitch.
Just take screenshots as you go along with new people.
Oh, yeah,
New
because
people, yeah.
I didn't know how to do. It's so freaking easy. It's right here on my laptop. But I didn't know back then. But now it's like that's all I have on my computer are screenshots. All I do is have receipts because everyone thinks I DM'd you once and I was trying to tell you what was happening and then I was like, you know what? Never mind, because I sound crazy. Because unless you have receipts, unless you have proof, unless you're videoing, unless you're taping, it doesn't matter because whatever the other it's he said, she said, and if someone's hiding behind an alt, they're just gonna laugh.
Yeah, some coward ass shit. I just don't want to I try not to get like wrapped up in it. Like I'll hop into a stream and if I got like a little, info about whatever, you know what I mean? I don't go through like the whole specifics of everything because especially not with those people because they're just fucking drunk, drugs, like
Yeah,
maniacs. Like they're just maniacs.
they're kind of like they don't know that they're degenerates. Like just because you don't live in filth and you might have a halfway decent job, but if you're living and acting the way you are on YouTube, you're a degenerate. I mean,
or you might be on food stamps and live with your deceased mom's ex-boyfriend,
is that
that
what
kind
it
of
is?
thing.
I didn't know who he lived with. I was wondering why that house was so clean.
Oh yeah, that's his mom's his mom's boyfriend.
I
You're
never
almost
knew that.
30 years old living with your mom's ex-boyfriend because the guy probably just feels bad for him. Where's he gonna go? You know?
Imagine being stuck with that.
Yeah, he's just kind of stuck with him. And he yells, he's drunk on YouTube all the time, won't work. What the fuck?
Because have you seen that house? It's nice. It looks like
Mm-mm.
a grandmother's house. Like but you know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
really like doilies kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
He took it down, but he was like playing with his dog and the dog ran away from him and it was like, I want to say curio cabinet, but that's not
He
what
doesn't have a dog. I think you told me about a dog before. He don't have a dog. He has what does he have?
He's got frogs.
Frogs, that's what it
I've
is.
seen a
And a
cat.
cat. And a cat. Uh-huh.
He stole somebody's dog. It was a beagle. I'm gonna have to try to find that. No, that was from another channel.
Shh, Corey's snoring.
Porn bomb, yay! We can porn bomb.
I thought it was just allergies. What happened to that?
Yeah, he's a big liar. He did this to me. Let me tell you the meanest thing. And I it wasn't that I didn't forgive him, but I was pretty
Pissed
peeved.
off. Yeah.
Yeah. So Lisa Lynn, like I'd never talked to Lisa Linlin before, but I'd been in her chat a few times.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're up here with we're up here with Corey, and he just goes to sleep, and there's no one with a wrench in chat, or no one who cares because everyone
Right.
hated me at that time. And so here come all my babies, all my flying monkey, all of his flying monkeys.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just going insane. They're having a party. And do you know Lisa Linlin at all? Because I think she's kind of famous for her troll following. And she literally said to me, I think you have more troll hate than I do. And I was like, I guess I should be proud. But anyway,
That's
so
the life
again,
of a troll. You're gonna get trolled.
but see, I didn't know that I was a troll. Can you please tell me why I'm a troll? Oh, just because I have alts when I get kicked? That's the only reason?
So what a troll is somebody whose intention is to distract or derail whatever the discussion is. It's like it might be something light, like just maybe it's a distraction, even could be just like jokes, but it's really just to just oh, look at that, distract the person who's doing the stream, basically. So it could be light, it could be on a lighter level, just making little comments, but you've succeeded if you are able to derail or distract that person from whatever it is that they're doing. And so if someone blocks you and you keep coming back, then yes, you're a troll, because you are, you're causing a, discord in the stream.
I didn't mean to.
Oh, I mean to every time. I'll keep coming back. I don't give a shit.
Well, see, in Kyle's stream, he would just make me mad because people pay $25. I don't, but I mean, I wouldn't do this, but he makes people pay $25, donate $25, and he'll give you a wrench. And he took my friend's wrench away, and well, I think his girlfriend did, but his girlfriend took the wrench away and banned her. And I was furious because my friend had given them so much money over the past year, and had just been such a supporter. And for them to do that, I was furious. And so, yeah, I said some shit.
Oh my goodness. Raleigh Jones. I haven't seen Raleigh Jones in weeks. Where the hell you been, bro? You know Raleigh Jones.
Do you think people are doing doing sleep streams because they just want to gather more hours to be
I
more?
asked Corey about that. He said, I'm going to rephrase it from what he said. This is how I interpreted it. I think he feels less like by himself when he streams while he sleeps.
Okay, that's another thing I want to talk to you about, because you'll have more understanding about this. But there's someone who told, oh God, I really want to talk to you about this. I think it'll be okay. So there's a streamer who told the story on a live, but I think he drank himself sober. You know how that can happen. You drink so much, you actually drink yourself sober.
No, usually if I drink too much, I start throwing up.
Oh yeah, well thank God. You don't want that poison in your body. But so he told us this story about his wild mom, and the mom was so crazy that the dad, who was a good dad, had to divorce her, but he ended up with the mom. And he was just like, I forget how old he said he was, but he'd wake up in the middle of the night. She was gone. She was like off gambling. And he'd be so scared. And I'll be honest with you, when he was telling the story, I kind of blacked out because it was so traumatic.
Right.
And it explained his rage. And he'll just rage out on people. It's like it literally looks like the devil comes and possesses him. And then 30 minutes later, he'll have no idea what happened. Like he gets into
he blacks out. And
yeah. He said the most horrible things to me. And the third time, well, anyway, I'll get to that. But
I'll just say this: if that's true, that's a very dangerous person to be around in real life. Or I mean, I wouldn't. So like, that's very dangerous.
GLM, you have no idea how spot on you are right now. Because I know some stuff. I won't say it right now, even though it's been said all over Discord and YouTube. But you're spot on about that.
Yeah, you don't.
Sam Hill even warned me about this person.
Sam Hill ain't shit.
Well, I know, but
Riley Jones will tell you about Sam Hill.
Oh, really? Well, did I tell you that Sam and I were talking again because I wanted to ask him about I wanted to tell him to stop telling people that.
Oh my goodness, you got like sleep apnea.
Oh no, that was bad.
Where's his shitty channel manager? Isn't she supposed to like mute him and help the channel out? Yeah, she ain't doing shit. The fuck's the point of a channel manager?
How did they find each other?
She probably came. She's like a succubus. She came and found her way over here. I'm sure. She's like, hey, I can help you. She finds her way around.
Okay. I remember it was so embarrassing because Corey and Maddie were up, and Corey wanted to. I was like I told you, that guy, he went off on me, and it was the third time. And I'm sorry, but third time, you're out. It's time to go to war. So he said the most horrible things to me 2 times before. So then I said some horrible things. And then he's like, and I'm in chat and he's on the stream. And then he's like, see what she's saying? See, I told you she's got all these alts. She did it. And look what kind of person she is.
You're a terrible person. You have lots of accounts. You're terrible.
So he bans me. He goes, come back under an alt. Okay. I didn't see that motherfucker for how many weeks. And then he comes on Corey's. It was you. Okay, so you come into Corey's. Demon barks. Matt, you're right. So
I came into Corey's?
You come into Corey's. This was last week. You come into Corey's and you start talking shit. Do you remember that white guy, Mud? And he starts talking shit to you, and he's calling you Ashley.
Oh, yeah.
So you because we hadn't talked since the fight, and he motherfucker assumed that I'm this troll that's going to be so obsessed with him and come in under all these alts and say mean things to him.
I kept telling him I wasn't you. He just kept saying it. Like, yeah, I remember that.
Was he not saying the most horrible shit about me? Call me a hag and shit like that. And I didn't know this. I wasn't watching it live. I watched it 12 hours later. So here I am, coping and seething. And I'm like, what am I going to do with this motherfucker? So then I saw you jumped on stream, and you were so funny. And you're like, who are you calling me Ashley? Who are you? Call me who's Ashley? Blah, 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 blah. And then he was like a dog with his tail between his legs. He was trying to like kiss up to you and be like, do you know Baby Toad? Do y'all like each other? Are y'all? He was like a little boy. You made him into a little boy. He pissed his pants.
I don't like when people get blamed for stuff I'm doing.
God bless you.
I don't
for that
like it.
Too. Because you could have had so much troll fun with that.
Nah, I don't like it. Yeah. Unless it's maybe Brutal Mafia, then I'm like, yep, that's me. No.
But then it was like, you could tell, like I said, like you made the boy piss his pants, tail between the legs. And then when you went down, he was like, anybody out there, I'd like to apologize. So he's telling me that every time I tell him that I send him a tweet that he doesn't get it, which I don't believe, because he accidentally said, yeah, I got that tweet about the movie. I haven't watched it yet, but yet he claims he never gets any of my tweets. So we know what's going on there. So fuck you. And then, but then I sent a tweet to him and his friend, and I was like, dude, I'm not following you around to streams. I'm not using any alts. Because I told him, I said, I'm never coming to your chat again. And when I said that, I fucking meant it. then but I was in his chat this Friday, but whatever. But we kind of made up this week. Anyway, so then I wrote that and I said, I'm not following you around. I'm not using, well, it's kind of like, get the fuck over yourself, you cunt. It's like, I'm not following you around. I'm not using alts. I said, it's embarrassing enough. What happened was embarrassing enough. And I don't want to, and for you to be talking shit about me when I'm not there. Of course, I couldn't put that all in a tweet, but you know,
he's the one who blacks out.
Yes. He's the one who will, like, my God, you should just see him when he does it. But I hear they have it on YouTube where he blacks out because he drinks, but yeah, he rage. What is that called?
Does he live with anybody?
He just broke up with his girlfriend. Okay, I'm gonna put something inside chat.
Because there was this one YouTuber that I loved trolling, but he would get like violent, and when he was mad, there was one time he like hit his girlfriend, and so like I stopped fucking with him because it's like I'm not trying to get somebody else fucking hurt because I'm fucking with somebody. You know what I mean?
Can you read side chat?
Yeah.
Because that'll tell you everything.
Oh, wow.
They have okay, I'm just gonna. Okay,
see you later, Raleigh, and all Raleigh's messages.
Do you read that?
Yeah.
So you can see where if they already participate in that kind of behavior and then he goes into a blackout rage, I hate to say it, I believe that probably did happen, but she got back together with him. But a lot of women who are abused do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with that dude. I would just... There's plenty other people to fuck with on YouTube. There's lots. Have you met Rev?
Oh my God. Oh my God. I was warned by somebody who knew, and I felt sorry for him, like all these stupid dummies like
No,
me
I
do.
felt sorry for him for the longest. There was a time where only I supported Rev. There was a time where everyone turned on him, and when they came back, that's when he turned on me.
Isn't that like a second grader? Because I'm telling you, that happened to me in second grade. They were bullying this one girl because, you know, she was awkward.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're running around the schoolyard hiding behind bushes. And it's like, it was so cruel. And even in the second grade, I could recognize that was cruel.
Right.
So I reached out to her and I started being her friend. And I told my best friend, I said, you know, this girl, she's actually nice. Let's be friends with her. So what happens? They need someone to bully. So they had her join the group, and then I was the outsider.
You know, when those type of things happen, though, I like get satisfaction in it because it's like I did what I was like. I did the good thing. You know what I mean? And so it's like I can wash my hands with you. I did what I was supposed to do.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, when I think back, I hate to say it, but I'm kind of bragging. The only thing because who thinks like that in second grade?
Right.
But Gavin McGinnis was talking about his wife wanted to stand up for somebody, wanted to defend somebody, and Gavin said, no. And he completely described what happened to me in second grade. He said, when somebody's beating the shit out of somebody and then somebody comes out and goes, no, what you're doing is wrong, stop it, the mob is like, huh, what? And then they turn on because they don't understand. Or I need to listen.
No, yeah, I hate that mob mentality. These people, like, they just jump on a fucking bandwagon. Who the fuck is that lady Mabel Medea? Who is she? She's been talking hella shit. I don't even know who she is. She seems to know me. Who the fuck is she?
Wait, in chat?
Yeah, she's a chatter.
Wait, you know what? I've blocked her, so she's somebody who doesn't like me.
But it's funny. She'll be talking and like, okay, so.
Can you copy and paste anything that she's putting? I can. Will you have a rent? She's in here now? She's in here now? Sam, oh. GLM, can you hear me? Okay. Thank you, Chiwis. I'm trying to wake him up. This is going to be bad for a while, but I'm just going to try to wake Corey up. Okay, that's just stupid. Okay, now I just feel cruel. Cover your ears, everybody. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me find my phone. I'm always losing it. I have, oh my God, I have got this thing. It's for my dog to call her to get her to behave. Oh, did you hear that accent? I'm turning into Johnny Depp to get her to behave. Wait, let me find it. God, please help me to find it.
I can never find things when I'm up to no good. Shoot, where is it? Oh, I know where it is. I've got to go outside to do it because it's going to hurt my dog's ears. That'd take forever, dude. Kari.
Jeff Count. How are you doing, buddy? Jeff, how do we wake Corey up? Lisa Linlin is here. She's forgiving you. Lisa Linlin is here. She's forgiven you. Oh my God, I've got him up. I got him up. Lisa Linlin is here. Corey, can Lisa Linlin come up? Lisa Linlin's here. Please, let her up. Please.
No.
Yay!
Where's Lisa? I don't see Lisa Lindley.
GLM, come on. Jeff Count, come on.
Yeah, I don't see Lisa Lindley.
Well, GLM and Jeff Count are here. Can they come up, please?
But they're not in backstage.
Y'all get backstage. GLM, are you still here?
I'm not no one backstage.
Jeff, GLM, G-Wiz, can you guys come backstage? I worked really hard for this, and you're hurting my feelings. See, I'm talking like you now, Corey. You're hurting my feelings.
That's not true, because you can never hurt my feelings. Except when you hurt my feelings.
Okay, Jeff. You have a good work day.
Wait. Since when does Jeff, what we're talking about, when did they start working?
Oh, Jeff Count. Jeff, did you start working about 2 weeks ago?
Jeff and working?
No, Jeff Count. Jeff Count
again. That's a big I don't make me laugh. Jeff Count working.
Corey, please introduce me to Jeff M.
Okay, Jeff M means.
Do you want to see a fight? Do you want to see a fight? Introduce me to that motherfucker.
Yeah. I'll be doing one of the fisty things up in my ear as he does when he dances the stairway to heaven.
What was that? Well, I'm sorry I woke you up. I guess GLM left. She didn't have faith in me.
Well, GLM is... Yeah, GLM, what happened to you? You were up here, then you left.
No, she didn't leave. Her iPad froze.
Oh. That's the excuse I use all the time, too.
She's here.
Hey, KGLM,
Look,
what?
let me tell you something, Corey. Look at all the good-looking girls. You're getting all the good-looking girls. You went through hell for how long?
I'm still going through hell.
Well, I mean, but people are coming back. You know, it's like you're being entertaining.
Hard, but I just don't see it backstage.
Oh, she said, hold on. She's coming. Do you think you'll be able to stay up till?
Yes, I think I'll be able to stay up till.
Do you have to work today?
I heard a blue. Okay, your favorite soul sister's back on. Hey, sister, soul sister.
You're the loudest sleeper I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, you might want to get yourself checked out to see if you have sleep apnea.
Yeah,
I fell asleep on a stream a couple of years ago, and it was my stream, and I was snoring so fucking loud.
Isn't that?
And people on my panel were trying to talk over me so that people couldn't hear me snoring. It was so bad. It was way louder than Corey snoring now. I went back and listened. Oh my God.
Well, do any of your boyfriends complain?
No, it's just when I'm stuffy or allergies, I'll snore.
Wait. Whoa. So you got no boyfriends. That means you're free, right?
Yeah,
we're not free.
Okay.
We're not free.
No.
We're done. We're done.
So she's
free.
So
GLM
I have
and I are
this
done.
is the part now where I have the right to ask, do you want to go out, girl, and have a good time?
Oh, that's right. Y'all are both, yeah.
We're both what?
You want to go out? You want to both go out together and have a good time?
anti-dating at the moment. I just broke up with my boyfriend.
Okay, well, at least you're letting me down gently. Okay.
It's been 2 weeks.
Wow,
Traumatized.
that's fresh. I'm sorry.
He's
That's-
still messaging me and emailing me and
Yeah.
the guilt trips. Go away. Just go away.
No, he's doing the whole guilt trip thingy.
Yeah.
Could he possibly wear you down, or is this donezo?
No, he will never. It was done a month before I left. I had to plan an escape from him. I don't mean that in like a
Abusive, yeah.
No, yeah, I don't mean it like that. But he did kind of get me in a position where it would take me time to get away from him, and I'm never gonna put myself in that position again.
And see, it's like you don't hate him, you just don't feel anything. It's just done.
Yeah, and I mean, people have told me I'm like uncaring, but it's
No,
like
you're not. When it's over, it's over. It's much better to be the way you are.
And then a month of like this like nagging and picking and crying and yelling, and it's just like, shut up and stop saying stuff to me.
Stop saying stuff to me.
The worst thing that he would say, like, it would turn my stomach. He would say, "Can we talk?" I'm like, oh God. Because it would be like 3 hours of him just carrying on about emotions. Like, I don't even think about my own emotions that much. Like, what the
wow,
dude?
He was the woman.
He totally was. Anytime I didn't do anything with him, it was always like, why don't you want to be with me? It's like, I don't want to be with you always. No, fuck off. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Is that how women are? Oh, I would never date a woman then.
I remember hearing Chaz Bonnet, what? Sonny Bono,
yeah,
Chaz Bono, talking about before he had his change. Of course, he's dating a girl. He said now that he's had the change, she talks too much. He can't take it. And it just was like, wouldn't that make sense that once, a woman turns into a man, that is like, yap, 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 yap. He could handle it when he was a woman. No, he can't.
I don't like to carry on about my fucking feelings like that. For that, like, it's draining to me. Like, shit.
If you don't mind me asking, was he like, it's because I love you so much?
Yeah, he's just like, you're my soulmate. I never loved anyone before. Now I love, like, really? You never loved any woman? You're 50 years old. You never loved anyone ever? Really? I don't believe it.
Wow. Do you feel that he was being manipulative?
I even told him this when we first started dating. I told him, I was like, it really feels like you're love bombing me. And so I couldn't.
There's nothing wrong with you.
I couldn't fully take what he was saying to heart and get like so emotionally vested, because I wasn't sure if he was love bombing me, and he was totally love bombing me, because he would just like fucking flip. He would get, if I didn't do what he wanted, he'd start yelling, he'd fucking crying and all this bullshit. And it's like,
wow,
can you leave me alone so I can just go on YouTube? Go away.
Let me go torture some people. Fuck off.
Let me troll.
Yeah. Well, that person that I told you told me that story about his childhood.
Mm-hmm.
And I told you I kind of blacked out when he was telling it to me. I kind of think it's because he's always telling stories like that to make him seem, so the girls would be like, oh, I want to take care of the little baby. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It just, if you want to tell me a story like that, why are you doing it on air?
Right.
Because there are other stories, like that make him seem like such a great guy. Mr. Rage, I'm talking about, that make him seem like such a great guy.
They make themselves seem like that to other people. They want to be like idolized by people, but then they don't want people to know about this other side of them. They won't.
Yeah. And I think, honestly, I think I was punished because I actually did stay away for all those weeks because everyone else, he goes off on everyone and they all go back like a dog going back to its vomit.
Is it like Dream? How Dream goes off?
I don't watch Dream.
Because
So
Dream will cuss my ass out drunk. But then he'll call me later, cry on the phone, and I'll sit there with him while he cries himself to sleep. What the fuck, man? Poor thing.
You know, I think
That reminds me, I need to call you so I can get that depression out because I'm ready to go to sleep.
I'm gonna go to sleep too, to be honest. I almost nodded off. I was like,
So you're saying I am that boring?
No.
When I jumped off because I was waiting, I closed my eyes for a second and I heard you. You were like, GLM, don't leave me. I'm like, oh, I'm right here. I'm right here.
I was like, because I was working so hard.
It's weird. If I'm listening to a stream and they say my name, a lot of times I'll wake up. If I'm not like in a deep sleep, it's very strange.
Well, you know what's bad about being Ashley is when people say actually. So I'll hear actually, I'm like, what the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do? And I know that person who thought you were me was like the next night I watched the stream because I wanted to be there if he went crazy again. And he was like, oh, it's Ashley. I was like, it ain't me, motherfucker. I ain't coming up there to talk to your sorry ass. But then when I listened to it again, I was like, oh, he's saying, oh, actually. But no, he was saying Ashley. It's like, ha ha, you motherfucker. It ain't me. I told you I don't be around your fucking rageful ass.
Yeah, I would fucker go.
Well, it was like this was the problem. You're right, and I am. But well, I mean, I'm going to let go of any of my notions that this could be a good person to just be friends with, you know? I mean, I don't even think this person would be a good friend because they're going to treat you like shit and then they're going to say, I don't remember.
Well, it's on stream, but you better go back and watch it, which you did.
Do what now?
It's on a stream, right? So he can go back and watch what he did.
Well, he deletes them all.
Well, you gotta screen record it. Dream will delete his shit. I screen record what the fuck he's doing, and then I send it to him.
So you stream record with your iPad?
Yeah, I'll like be on with I'll be on my iPad and then like screen record my phone or. Okay. I recently moved. I haven't set up my computer yet, and I'm pretty lazy. But yeah, I'll just take one device and record and. But he's not solely abusive towards me. You know what I mean? Like he thinks he's being funny most of the time. I can tell when he's mad at me though. But he thinks he's being funny and he'll just go like extreme while he's drinking.
Yeah, this is like I don't know if I've ever experienced that kind of rage. I mean, eyes.
Especially the men, they're hella scary when they get hella mad like that and they start screaming.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think they actually realize like how scary they actually are when they're fucking raging to people who are smaller or weak. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Just like how we are scary to like kids if we're fucking raging. And people who are smaller or weaker than it's just. Especially, and then they got these fucking monster voices.
Yes.
You know, it's like there's more of an intimidation factor in a man yelling than a female yelling.
Yeah, because, gosh, I couldn't imagine.
Oh my gosh, one night, he was like, he has to like profess his love for like an hour straight. And to me it's like can I do something else now? Like, yeah, I love you too, like, can we, but like, and if I don't reciprocate in this like weird like praising way, he'll get mad. He starts yelling and shit. So he did that one night. It was this was like 3 or 4 hours in. Went from him being like love bombing to raging. Then he starts crying, and it's like, what
Oh my God.
is this?
Well,
And so I was like, I told him, I was like, you need to go. Like, you just need to leave me alone. Go. And so he left, and he went into like another room, right? And it was like, he starts texting me. He's like, I really love you. Da, da, da. And I was ignoring him. And then he's like, I have to tell you something, and I have to tell you this right now. And I was like, all right, tell me what you gotta tell me. He's like, I tell you to your face.
Oh my goodness.
So I unlocked the door. He's like,
I locked the door.
Yeah, I locked his ass out.
Take the chair away from the door.
Yeah. I locked myself in a room like constantly, like the last, like, yeah. Stay away. And he comes in, he starts crying. I'm like,
I'm sorry, it's not funny.
It is funny. It's like ridiculous. He goes, I really have to tell you this. And this was like 3 or 4 in the morning by then. It's like, I'm trying to go to sleep. He's like, I used to be a racist. I was like, you have to tell me you used. He's like, I didn't like black people. I thought they were lazy. I was like,
oh my, how random.
I was like, why do you need to tell me this? He's like, I don't want us to have any secrets. And I don't care, man. I don't.
But see, I think that in a way was also manipulative, and, you know, to be like, to go through all that tantruming and everything.
And then just it's like attention seeking. And it was in the middle, like, this was just like maybe like 3 weeks ago. So to the YouTube stuff, right? So he knew I was like dealing with these fucking idiots on YouTube. So it's like, oh my gosh.
What did he say about, like, so did you tell him about what was happening on YouTube, or?
I don't talk about YouTube off of YouTube. I mean, I told him like that I'm on YouTube. I beef with people sometimes. We hang out sometimes, you know, like I've talked to some dudes off of YouTube. Like I just kind of gave him like a rundown of it, whatever.
Yeah.
And, like, I would send him links to some stuff, and he just started getting jealous of like me putting my attention elsewhere.
Right.
But like, I don't want to sit there and say I love you for an hour straight. Like, that's not how I operate. It's not. That's gay to me. I don't want to do it.
No, it is. No, I agree, because it doesn't seem normal.
No, it's not.
I mean,
it's not like
maybe if you're in
Juliet. Like, what is this shit? Like,
it's like maybe if you're in bed and you've just made sex and it was really beautiful and you're looking into each other's eyes, but not like, I love you as much as a climber loves.
That's from the moment I saw you, I was in love with you, and I couldn't say it to you, but I was in love with you from the first moment. And I was like, and it was funny too. He says that, and I was like, well, you didn't know me, and he's like, it didn't matter. I was like, well, then you're just like physically attracted to me. Love at first sight, when you don't know anything about the person, it's just lust, man.
Yeah.
You're not like winning me over with that. And he was so dead set on getting married. I was like, can we get to know each other? He's like, we can get to know each other after we're married.
Oh my gosh, that's
he
terrifying.
He was, yeah.
Could you imagine if you weren't strong-willed and you're like,
okay.
You know how most girls are like, you know, since they're little, all they want to do is get married, get the ring, get the dress, get the, you know, do all that, and then they end up marrying monsters.
Oh my gosh.
My friend did.
I'm gonna tell you something about that behind the scenes. I don't know if I should say it on live stream or not.
Okay, that's cool.
I don't know if I should, or I don't know.
If you have a doubt, then I would do it behind the scenes.
Yeah. Behind behind the scenes deal. But yeah, I mean, and everything, he was just like, he was insistent on like combining everything. And like, I went along with some of it and I regret it because it made me trapped. You know what I mean?
Buying things, did you say?
Combining things like sharing phone plans, sharing like,
Oh,
like
yes.
that stuff. It's like,
wow.
And then it's like, I got to get off of all this shit. And like, yeah, it's like, it's not like that month was like, I could have left sooner if I didn't put myself in that position. Like, I really regret that shit. And I will never, ever do some stupid shit like that again. Ever.
It's crazy how we get into situations and then how they unfold. Then when you get out of it and you're able to take a breath and look back and be like, how could I not see that?
Right.
But it's like you were seeing it.
I was, and I still was stupid. But I wasn't as stupid as I could have been. So,
right.
Yeah.
Because I know I was that way. But like, that's why I'm saying it's like now, because, you know, especially like, well, just like the lectures, you know, like Jordan Peterson and all the lectures that I listen to, and documentaries, and just little YouTube things about certain subjects. And you really do learn a lot about it's just people's character and stuff. And I have to watch what I say.
Right.
But and it's like, I know Jordan Peterson was talking about borderline personality disorder, and he said that and he did not want to talk about it, I'll tell you that. And he said, well, the main thing that I remember is he said that someone with borderline personality disorder can they will tantrum like a 3-year-old.
That was exactly how he was. And he's a big dude too. It's just like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah. And he said, if you've ever seen an adult tantrum, he said, when a child tantrums, it's funny. He said, but if you've ever seen an adult tantrum, he goes, it's terrifying.
Yeah. There was one day I locked him out of the room, and he was trying to break the door. Like, he kept pushing. I was just like,
wow.
I was like, you're going to break your own door. Go the fuck ahead. I don't give a shit. Go for it. And then he stopped. I'm like, I told him, I was like, you're an idiot. You're going to break your own door. And he stopped.
Because did he like punch walls and stuff?
No, that was the only thing he ever did, was try to get the door. Cause he never would like accept when I was like, leave me alone. He was just like, no, we're going to talk. No, we're not.
God, that is a woman. That is such a woman.
Yeah, he didn't like punch shit. Yeah, it was that one time he was trying to get that door open, and he never tried to like get through the door again after I told him that. So when I walked in there, he just let me be unless I opened it.
Biohazard has given us a pretty hard time about our talk. We're not talking about all men, just 80% of them.
No, I'm just talking about my ex. I've actually not experienced a man like that before. That was ridiculous. That was absolutely ridiculous.
Do you mind if I ask, like, how did he trick you? Was it like his love bombing was subtle?
Well, I've known him for quite some time, and
Gotcha.
the person that I knew was not the person that I'd gotten to know.
See, that's terrifying.
Yeah, he's a completely different person away from how I knew him. Yeah. But he used to be a racist, and that's important to share. Morning.
My God.
It was weird.
Well, to me, that's like, it's a love bomb in a way, because he's like saying, I used to be a racist. You changed me. I'm a better man.
Yeah. I didn't even think of it like that. I was just like, get the fuck away. What?
Yeah. It's like, Let me in the room. Let's make love because I'm no longer a racist.
There's one thing I do feel bad about. Now I did leave on it was two Sundays ago, and I got a text from him like a day or two later saying that I ruined his birthday, and I was like, wait a second, his birthday's on the 10th, and I looked at the calendar. It was on his birthday that I left, and I didn't even know. Yes, I was like, oh shit.
I bet it was subliminal.
I didn't. I was so hyper focused on getting away from him. I didn't even like. He never mentioned his birthday, so I didn't even think.
Oh,
about
okay.
It. Yeah, no, it wasn't. Like,
You really didn't, because you know what I was thinking. It's like, because sometimes we do things and we don't realize there is something subliminally going on.
No, I wouldn't have. I would have left the day before or something if I. Yeah,
right.
No, I wouldn't have done that. But and so I felt bad, and then like a day or two later, he sends me another text saying that I left him on his birthday and the day he had to bury his uncle. It's like, now you're
No,
and he's buried on a Sunday. Like, how many funerals are on? Like, I was like, okay, now I don't feel bad anymore because you're just bullshitting.
Because you lie.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, yeah, no. It's all comedy. It's just like, what?
I mean, but hopefully it'll make you feel better because you said that made you feel bad. But trust me, I mean, this guy, if he got that ring on your finger and got you to walk down that aisle, oh my God, you would see another man. It would be the third man. And he would be a monster. And there would be no more love bombing.
And there's another thing. Anytime I wasn't like if I just went out with my son for the afternoon, right?
Oh.
Each time he accused me of cheating on him. Every single time. He would text me a bunch of shit. Like, he would text me a bunch of bullshit while we were out. I'm like, why the fuck do you keep starting shit with me while I'm just trying to enjoy the fucking day with my kid? Like, what's your fucking problem?
I know.
And he's like, I just think it's weird that, you just have to go out and I don't know where you are and what you're doing, and I'm out with my kid. You think I'm fucking somebody while we're out and about? Like, what do you think is happening, you fucking moron?
Did you notice that he was jealous of your child?
Yes, he was very jealous of him. Very jealous of him.
There was this man that I knew. He said that he was bipolar.
Mm-hmm.
And he met this woman, and it was so funny the way he talked about himself. He's like, yeah, I went to the dance hall and I was with her and everybody was staring at Jerry. He was Jerry. I hear that they say if someone talks about themselves like that they're definitely a narcissist. Is that true? Like, because I know David Walsh will do that. He's like,
no. And David Walsh is that's kind of his shtick though too.
Well, I didn't tell you what David Walsh did to me. He went on Revs and tore me a new asshole.
Why?
Okay, here's the story.
Okay.
So, David had been asking me to be his co-host for a while. And of course, like I said, I didn't feel comfortable. Well, number one, I don't know David. It's like, I know you and I hit it off pretty fast, but
yeah.
we have something in common.
Right.
And it's just, when I first met David, we got into a fight about Jews, and he called me a satanic bitch because I told him that I believed in the Jewish Jesus and the God of Israel. And then he came into Kyle's chat like weeks later, and I said something to him. He's like, satanic bitch.
Okay, I'll tell you this about David, though. David's a total fucking troll. He used to troll the shit out of me and talk shit to me all the time, and then he kind of stopped. And it went on for, I couldn't stand David. Like, I could not stand him. He would just pop up and just talk shit, and I didn't even know who the fuck he was. And then, like, eventually he just, like, kind of settled down from, like, shit talking me, and like we became cool with each other. I think maybe that's just like his initiation into friendship or something. I don't know.
Well, maybe no, I think you're right, because then we were cool. Because remember when I first met you, he came in on Sam Hills and he finally was able to tell his prison pudding story, the prison riot, whatever, pudding riot story. And he was being so cool with us. And this is when all his friends were hating on me and just being so vicious.
Yeah, he can be really nice. But he also can like be a bit of a pain in the ass.
Well, okay, so he wanted me to be his co-host, and I was like, look, man, all your friends hate me. And I said, I kind of feel like you're setting me up but like you said, he wouldn't allow that, I guess. But
at least that's been my experience. I don't.
Right.
Yeah.
But so I was watching his live, and I was talking in the chat, and then he was doing bullshit stuff like an hour or so, or 3 hours went by, I don't know, and he's like, Mashley, it's safe now, you can come up, like letting everybody know. See, I can say this now because he released all our DMs in Rev's discharge.
He did?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
wait, hey Granny, I'm gonna put something in. Okay, I'm gonna type slow because okay. Well, because David gave all my DMs, that pissed some people off. Can you read the side chat?
Oh,
yeah. So yeah, I got a score to settle with this David. You know.
Yeah,
it could be 10 years from now, but it's going to happen. And then he made fun of the fact he was telling everybody in Rev's discharge that,
Rev's discharge,
infected discharge, that it was so cute. And David was really winning me over because there's a song by the White Stripes about, I know we're going to be friends or something like that. And it was so cute, the song. And he kept posting it. And I was like, okay, David, you're winning me over. Don't do this. And he was just being fun and funny. Okay, this is why he did all that he did. So I'm in the chat. He's starting to be a jerk about it's safe, Mashley. You can come up. So then he started playing the Grateful Dead, and I was like, oh, I'm going to go up. So I went up, and then all of a sudden it was like my computer went out. Then my computer, I rebooted, restarted, blah, blah, blah. I'm backstage, and all of a sudden there's Rex, Asmer, Tonic, Sam Hill. Well, Sam Hill was already there. And I was back there.
You don't get along with?
Huh?
You don't get along with those people?
No, I don't have a problem with them.
Okay.
I had a problem with Sam Hill at the time because he did a live about me, calling me a liar.
Sam Hill's a dumbass. It's like, who even cares if he's on a panel? Like, he's not going to do anything. He's a little punk ass, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I feel about Sam Hill. It's like...
Well, it was just, how Sam does this to people. He'll love bomb.
Yeah.
And then he'll turn on you and do all 12 hours.
Oh, I know all about it.
Yeah.
He hasn't done a stream on me. He knows better, but...
Well, so... I'm backstage, and David's there, and he'd been drinking, and everybody's saying stuff, and then Steph comes, and So there. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I've skipped the biggest part. He got porn bombed. He didn't take the stream down. He just ignored it. And so his channel, he's lost his channel.
Right.
Which I see people get porn bombed all the time and they don't lose their channel. But anyway.
That's because nobody's reporting it. Whoever porn bombed him flagged him afterwards.
Like flag the shit out of him?
Yeah, you get a bunch of people to flag the channel and that's how you get the channel taken down.
So they were all back there and I started, to videotape it. I started to
there you go.
Well, David wants that tape. And David is a child. Because I won't give it to him. Because, number one, I want this fucking war to end. And I don't want to have any part, which...
Oh, the stream was over and they were...
Yeah. Right. We were all backstage. So there was a lot of shit talking going on. Now, Sam Hill heard everything, too. Mm-hmm. So he was back... Because I think David threw him backstage. But... So Sam is pretty angry at David because David just threw everybody under the bus. He was like talking shit. You know how David's made friends with the ponies and he had the ponies come up on a stream. He talked shit about them.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And he talked shit about Sam Hill. At the end of it, he was like, hey, what does this mean? I'm going to tell you what he said to me. He goes, I don't know what kind of games you're playing, Mashley. I don't know what kind of trolling you're trying to do, but I'm done. It's like, what is he talking about? And I kept asking him, he's like, I'm just done. I'm done with your games. What the fuck did I do? All I said was I wasn't comfortable being his co-host because of the many reasons, because it wasn't just the people hated me. It's a hate stream.
Yeah.
I feel like filth.
The recent streams I've seen of David's have been like, at least what I've seen haven't been like hate streams. He's just be hanging out and he'll have like he has been having like new people on.
Well, the last few. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I thought they were pretty good, recently. But I mean, I think he's only really recently just started streaming. It hasn't been that long. I would say I don't remember when he started, but it hasn't been that long.
Well, like I said, I wouldn't give the tape, and then so he went to the discharge, and he put out all the DMs and he was mocking how he was trying to manipulate me and be sweet.
Oh, he put them out because you had that on them, I guess.
But see,
that got ugly quick.
Oh, yeah. And it's like I've played it for somebody and they said, well, just send it to me and I'll clean it up. And I can trust this person. But it's like, that Steph or Asthma or Rex or Tonic have it. And David said, but they'll edit it. Well, guess what? I know people on your side who edit. That's why I don't want to give it, because I don't want it to be edited. I don't want anything else. Plus, I'm sorry, but David was owned. They owned him. And he keeps saying, I was the winner. I beat them. I want to see whatever. And it's like, dude, you were talking shit about the ponies. You're talking shit about Sam Hill. You're going to look bad. If I'm protecting, he thinks, okay,
that doesn't mean he should lose his channel. Like, we all talk shit. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't mean I don't know who porn bombed him, but that's like a dirty move to do that.
I forget the guy's name. What's the guy, the drama? I can't remember the guy's. He might be joking. The Drama Dome. What's his name?
I don't know. I don't really go to that channel.
Okay, but
I think I've been there a couple times, but I don't know his name.
yeah, but I don't want to say if, because I'm not sure, but anyway, it was just like, if you're going to keep taunting people, of course they're going to come after you. It's just whatever. But like I said, I just want this stupid war to end, because this has been nothing but a headache for me, and I don't even whatever. And so what happened was David, he did a video, and he put in, Mashley, this is all your fault. So he's talking to Rex, and he's like saying, dude, like all this stuff. And then he's like, I guess that Mashley, he goes, I don't know what kind of weird thing is going on between Mashley, you, and Steph. I don't know if she's in your Discord and she's so scared to get it, taken off and blah, blah, blah. But it's like, I told him another reason is there's this guy that I like, and he's not into drama at all. And when he found out, not only did I jump up to co-host, but that I was a part of what happened backstage and I filmed it, he was furious. And he told me like that showed that I had low character and stuff like that. And he's like, you let me know. He's like, don't talk to me until you decide what you're going to do with that video. And he said, and if your decision is to give it to anybody, then don't bother contacting me. And I'm telling David this, he doesn't care. And I told David, I said, I heard you once say that you hated your life. Well, this person makes me happy. I don't want to be like you, and on a stream talking about, I hate my life. But that relationship's all ruined now. So thank you, David. Because when he did that video,
Sounds like a control freak, to be honest.
Well, he is. But do you know?
Yeah, I would be like, fuck you, dude.
Well, you know how sometimes a guy can be a little bit of a control freak, and
yeah, but he's not out here defending you or anything, so he can't say
no
about how you defend yourself either. You know what I mean? Like,
oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. I didn't even think about it that way.
I would. Yeah, hell no. Fuck you, dude.
Well, he's just like always judging my character. Like if I listen to Howard Stern, that makes me whatever. I don't know. But
yeah, fuck that shit. Hell
but
no.
So then all David could hold on to was that I'm in love with Rex and that I don't want to get kicked out of a Discord server. And Pete Ard was cool. And he said, yeah, I do too. I like him so much. And he said, she doesn't want to make any more enemies. And that's exactly right. So what happened was these people are so stupid that they pulled out the nuke instead of giving me time and wearing me down.
It's the dumbest thing for someone to do, to pull out everything at once. Now there's nothing else they can really do. You know what I mean? Once they do.
I'm sure they feel they can do worse, and I'm sure they can. But guess what? I'm Cool Hand Luke, motherfucker. You're going to have to kill me first. And they,
You want to know the best thing I ever did for myself regarding YouTube is I got out of all the Discord servers. The only Discord server I would go into would be like Revs, just to spy on him and talk shit once in a while.
Yeah.
I wasn't in any Discord servers, hardly any. And if I was in any, I never talked in them. Like a lot of the bullshit happens on Discord. Now it's like, okay, if there's beef, it's on YouTube. I can click on it and I can click away. I don't know what the fuck's going on in Discord, and I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Like it's whatever. Like I don't want to know. I don't care. It's just a bunch of like fucking people like all day long, just like mad about something. Fuck off and all that.
You're so right.
Mm-hmm.
I should have given up Discord, but I'm so addicted to it. And Saturday, I am not lying. I think I was on Discord for 14 hours straight, and I was messaging people the whole time, like, and it was like 3 different people, but there was a lot of shit, and it didn't even have to do with the fucking tapes. Everybody's laughing because I'm calling them tapes because I'm thinking about Nixon.
But it's just like a whole lot of, and even like my private messages to people, I don't message that much. Like if I just don't message that much. It's just, Discord is like an evil little place.
It is evil. I'm gonna pray over it, but I'm telling you, but like I said, I was in Rev's server, so I was able to read everything that they wrote, and David is a married man, and he said,
"Oh, he is."
Yeah. Well, he was talking about his ex-wife. Oh, okay. This is so funny. All right. So David has blocked me, and it was like he was on the video that he made, he said that Rex better apologize to him and Mashley better do what I say. Like a child. And God, it was so funny. If I were to play it, there would be an echo though, wouldn't there? Can I share?
You can't share without Corey. I mean, that was after his channel went down. He's probably upset about his channel.
Yeah. But I mean, I didn't have anything to do. Oh God. Just because I don't hate.
Had something to do with it, but he was probably like,
oh no, he did.
In general.
He did. The minute, well, when everybody showed up backstage, he started, he just had this smile and he was kind of laughing. He's like, Ashley, I'm kind of thinking you had something to do with this, because it was weird. I mean, for me to be in chat all night long and then decide to show up at that moment, that is weird.
Yeah.
I think it was God, because God knows that if I missed out on all that, I would have been so salty.
I'm gonna tell you this: God doesn't assist with our fuck shit.
But I wasn't trying to do fuck shit. I was just there and enjoying the ride, because I mean, David swore he was going to stop doing all that shit and messing with those people. And then as soon as he promised that he was going to stop, then he amped it up.
Yeah, maybe y'all probably just need like a break from each other for a little bit. Maybe you come back together and be friends later.
After what I told you what he did and what that led to, no. I'm not that big of a flip-flop. You know what I mean?
Say this: the first person who did that to me, I've completely forgiven for.
What made you forgive them?
Because I know that they actually have like a mob after them all the time since I've started YouTube. Not that I don't really feel bad for that, but I joined that mob at one point, and I was kind of like, I don't know, I don't like the mob attack. I really don't respect it. I don't like how it feels to be part of it.
It's weak.
Yeah. And I don't know. I can recognize people's mental health issues and shit in their own, like, and it's just like, you're just a sad little guy. Just like, yeah. I mean, I
agree. I agree. And it probably hurt his feelings, maybe, that I wasn't, because it was the next day. Because I told you he was so mad at me, and he's like, I'm done with you, Ashley. I'm over it. I don't know what games you're playing, blah, blah, blah. And then he finally admitted the biggest reason why I didn't want to do a stream. And I was like, what the fuck, David? This whole time I've been trying to tap dance around it, and you wouldn't say anything. It was like he was just playing. He was the one playing damn games. And then the next day, and we have this group DM.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, "Did you tape that?" And I wanted to be like, "Of course," but I waited a while because I was like, maybe I shouldn't say anything, and I
Yeah.
wish I didn't.
I'm not part of any group DMs either. That's a no for me.
Why?
Nope.
Well, yeah, look what happened to me.
No, I've learned from experience. Like, it's not worth it to me to deal with that shit.
But then, oh, okay. So he did all that. Then he said, to prove to you that I don't care about the tape and all of these games and all that, he goes, I'm gonna leave this Discord server, this Manzilla one, which it's dead. Nothing really happens there. And he's gonna block me. And it's like, bye, bitch.
Yeah.
And then yesterday, he was on Fox. He was making his rounds and he was drinking his wild turkey or whatever it is, Jack. And he's in Fox Man's and he's like, you know how you said that he's just like a little boy or whatever. He was acting like the big man. He really needed like a cigar. He needed a stogie. The way he was sitting back in his chair, acting like he was conducting business and just acting like he was big time. He was at Foxman Sean's, and here comes big time. And finally, Fox was like, "Yeah, I like." He was like, "I like you, David. I like you, David." Blah blah blah. And he's like, "Finally, you know what? Fuck off!" And he just kicked him. But I think Foxman is like on a bender, so he's just being evil. And then David showed up in Kyle's stream and he even talked to Kyle, which weeks and weeks ago, I encouraged him to go in there and, because I thought Sheppy was telling Kyle about David, but he was talking about
Where's
Unbleached.
Sheppy been? I haven't seen him in forever.
I know. He finally showed up last night because, he loves Kyle.
Hmm.
And
I don't know who Kyle is.
Saison, Saison, Saison Z.
No.
Okay.
Tazon Day. That's the guy who sang Chocolate Rain. Chocolate Rain. His name's Tazon Day or something like that. It was something like that.
Yeah, I can't say it. I'm tongue tied right now. I can't say it. Anyway, whatever. If I said Kyle, you'd know. But so he gets up there, and then Sheppy, all of a sudden, Sheppy is just hating David, hating him. And David's like, "What are you doing? You've been on my, cast like so many times, and why are you coming at me?" And Sheppy, it was just like pure hate. And then David was like, "Okay, Kyle, let me tell you a story. This is a good story. Let me tell you a story." And then finally Kyle just kicked him. So
something I noticed about Sheppy, and I may be completely wrong about this, when people have been like really fucking mean to me, he'll start going in on them. And he won't ever say that it's because of me or anything, but I've noticed that like over the time that I've known him. It's like, oh, he's kind of, it's like really sweet. And so it'll maybe to that person seem like it's coming out of nowhere. But Sheppy, I don't know that much about Sheppy, but I think he does watch. He'll lurk for a while and he sees shit that's happening and he goes ham on these motherfuckers.
God loves me. I noticed the same thing, and I thought, who is my guardian? I don't know Sheppy, but it was like, who is my guardian angel out there? Because I remember there were two guys that went on a stream and they were mucking about, but they were mocking me. And it was meant to hurt and destroy me and to run me off the internet. And it was Maddie who told me about it. And so I went over there really quickly and I was like, what the? So I had to rewind it to see what my guy was saying about me.
Mm-hmm.
And when I rewound it, boom, channel taken down.
Oh, wow.
And it was like, from what I heard, there wasn't, oh, do you think they didn't say my name? It was just obvious it was about me.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like somebody could have mass flagged or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but I was just like, Lord Jesus, did you do that? Did you do that?
YouTube's taking down all kinds of channels now. Shit. Everything's going down.
What? I wonder what that, because David, just a month ago, when that was April Fool's. Remember when everybody's channels went down? It was April Fool's. I mean, it was on April 1st.
I don't remember what the date was. Was it April 1st?
Yeah, and I kind of thought that everybody would get their channels back the next day.
YouTube's like, just kidding.
Yeah, I thought, wow, that's funny. But it was like
fucking Betty Spaghetti tried to blame me and this other chick, one of my buddies, for her channel going down. I'm like, you're a fucking moron.
Oh, I forgot hers went down. Yeah, she only had things about her birdies. Hers went down.
Fuck her birds.
Becky Boo's went down. I'm trying to.
Mine.
Yours did too?
Yeah, that's why I found it absurd that they would start accusing me of taking down all these channels. Why would I take down my own fucking channel, morons?
I know.
That argument doesn't work, Betty Spaghetti.
Hey, look at side chat, please. You agree with that statement?
Absolutely.
It's like I didn't have an issue with this thing, but then the more I saw it posting comments, and I was like, shut the fuck up. No one gives a shit about you and your big tits.
Karen,
this is another pet peeve I have. Okay. All these married women going on and on all day in Discord about their tits and about sexual shit.
Really?
You're fucking married. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't see any of that stuff. That's
it's just like, what the fuck? But then maybe, I don't know. Because, I mean, maybe if I'm in a fun and funny mood, I might say some entendres or something. Or, like, I know one time I was talking to a streamer and I did start talking about some sexual stuff that usually I wouldn't do. But he called me a liar, and that pissed me off, and I know what I'm capable of. And so I was like, all right, motherfucker, we'll see about that, and then whatever. And then the talk got a little weird. But I don't know. It's just strange. And I don't know.
Get out of them Discords, get out of them group chat. You'll enjoy YouTube a lot more.
Okay.
You will.
Yeah, and the guy who brought me in has left.
Yeah. Well, he's smart. He's
yeah,
smart.
Because he got tired. Okay, my main server, there isn't any drama. It's just news and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then the drama started. People, all we did was talk about Kyle and his stream and what he's going through, and the guy who just got tired of it. But I'm telling you, I think I need to go to a 12-step program for Discord. I'm not even joking you. And I think I need to do 90 meetings in 90 days. And
just delete it and that's it. You don't have to do any of that. Just delete it.
But if I do it, I'll have like those itchy scratches.
That's
That,
fine. You'll only have it for a little while.
you know, you're right, because I was the same way with Facebook. Oh, you know what? That's a lie. Okay, I was the same way with Facebook. I'd like be on that all day. Then I was like, oh, I'm doing this too much. I need to stop. So I went to Twitter. And then I
But
really got it.
if you leave Discord and just do YouTube, is you're not gonna have all that Discord drama. You have some YouTube drama, and then you also don't have to worry about people putting your private shit public and all that shit. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't like dealing with that bullshit.
Yeah, what I like about Discord is like how you're able to call people and I can hear them better on my laptop than on my phone. And oh my gosh. See,
Yeah, there's a lot of great stuff about Discord, but there's twice as many bad things about it. So.
I know, look what I told you about, and I still don't want to leave.
You can do like a voice. You know what you could do? You can. I used to do this with my buddies. We used to make a StreamYard link, and you don't have to actually go live. You could just talk on a StreamYard link or something. You know what I mean? If you
That's what I want to do. I tried to start a StreamYard this week, but again, I lost my phone, so it's a new one. I haven't memorized the stupid number. And I was just going to invite, some IRL friends because I do not tell all my friends about what I'm up to because it's too embarrassing.
I just feel like my friends don't care, to be honest. Like, no, I'm trying to hear all this because it's like so convoluted and it's years of like drama and years of backstory. It's like, how do you explain that to somebody?
You're
can't.
so right, because I was telling my neighbor about it, and I was like, well, on a live and doing the chat and StreamYard and cast and I'm saying all these words when it's like what I needed to say was, well, see, they have these YouTube shows and they're live, and and just telling her this is the last thing what did I tell her about? I forget the last thing that I told her, but she was so angry, and she said she didn't mean me, but she might as well mean me. She goes, all of them need to get in a subway with a bomb and kill themselves. She said, these people could be doing something to help the world. They could be spending their time like she was talking about like helping Ukraine, but she was like, there's so much things, that's useful. So she was basically trying to say, if these people are just going to waste their days, and me too, but she didn't, want to say that, but to waste their days and nights on Discord and YouTube causing trouble.
Realistically, if we all left YouTube, none of us would be helping anybody, and you'd be doing something else. So I mean,
oh, that's true. Yeah,
we wouldn't be helping them. We'd be, I don't know.
And the funny thing is, well, no, she does do some stuff. It's just, the people who do the stuff just to be show offs, not really, because it's so it's kind of like it's not
genuine at all. Yeah.
No, I mean, she's all about animal rights, yet she hits my dog in the face.
She hit your dog?
Yeah, it was a smack, but you don't fucking touch that dog. That dog is a rescue. I got her when she was like 7. They said she's like 7, 8 years old. She was returned 4 times. She came in emaciated. She had whips, hooks, heartworms. She had everything. She had bite. I think she was kind of a bait dog because she had, just.
Yeah, my dog was fucked up when I got her too. I got her from the shelter.
Yeah. So, it's like, of course you don't want anybody slapping your dog, but especially if you've got a dog this dog,
I'd be pissed. I'd be so fucking mad.
I clap battled her. But when it first happened, you know how you're talking about how people go silent when they're so angry?
Yeah.
It's like it was just like habit. Like you could tell it was instinct for her to just smack my dog's face. And I was like, "Did you just hit my dog?" And she goes, "Yeah." And I just took my dog and left. And the thing is, my dog is in love with her and still
Aw.
is in love with her, even after that. Because it's not like it was.
Dogs are forgiving like that. They're just they love you. They forgive that. Like, that's sad.
Well, we left. I didn't talk to her. She came to my house one day, and I said something to her like, "Yeah, it really bothered me the other day when you smacked my dog." And then she's like, "I hardly touched your dog." And I went, "Let me tell you something, motherfucker. Don't you ever come near me or my dog." So it's like it
Yeah.
started off like I was being nice with a smile on my face and saying, "You hit my dog the other day. You smacked my dog the other day, and that's not going to happen again, blah, blah, blah." But when she got an attitude and was acting like going to gaslight me about what the fuck happened, then I went crazy.
See, I'm petty. I would wait for her little Facebook post about how she's helping animals and be like, "Remember when you hit my dog?"
No, yeah. No, I don't think that's petty. Do you really think? I think that's just facts.
I would do that.
Maybe I'm very petty because I feel like that's just telling the truth.
Right? Yep. Don't put on a little show while you hitting my dog, motherfucker.
Well, yeah. I think my anger towards her, it went on for months. And then I told you she did something, and I like clap battled her. I was running down my driveway, clapping and yelling at her. I had the whole neighborhood scared because they'd never seen me like that. I don't even remember what she did.
Clap battle.
Well, I'd gone into a convenience store, and I was telling them, about my neighbors, and they said, "This is what you do." So they taught me how to clap and argue at the same time.
You on straight hood shit now.
It did scare her though. And then I had to talk to my neighbors because I was so angry I didn't even notice they were out there. So I talked to one of them. Well, I talked to both of them, but I talked to the other one like months later. I said, "Look, I just was like so mad at her for what she did." And no, this is what it is. Okay. So I move over here to get away from these crazy ass drunks. And then I meet her, and what does she do immediately but starts bad mouthing? We spent 6 hours on her porch, and all she did the whole time was bad mouth everyone in the neighborhood, especially her best friend. So I knew exactly who she was from the beginning, but I also didn't want to make enemies.
Yeah.
But it's like,
you can keep people at a distance. You don't have to be an enemy, but
well, she was the type who was going to keep coming by the house, keep leaving little treats for my dog or an orange for me, or you know what I mean? Like she's that type that's gonna, because she wants to get in your business.
Oh, hell no.
So that's why when she came by to leave that little gift or treat, and I said, "Well, about you hitting my dog the other day," and then she got nasty, then I got nastier, and it's like, well, wash my hands of that. She's gone.
You tell that bitch stop leaving oranges at your door. You don't
I
want that.
know. It was some kind of special orange. It's like, I forget the name of it. It was pretty tasty. I should have thrown it at her. I mean, we get along now. And like yesterday when I was fighting with Joe Walsh, I went outside because my dog was in the backyard. I go in the backyard. She's gone. So I go in the front yard, and she's over there in my neighbor's yard. And I told my neighbor everything about what goes on YouTube and Discord. And so I'm on the live, and I'm like, "You want to talk to Joe Walsh?"
Oh no.
She's like, She's like, I don't want to talk to any of those assholes. And here it is Sunday, and I'm yelling, the motherfucker is on the stream right now. But it was just embarrassing.
I get up in like 3 hours, so I should probably go to sleep.
Oh, wow. You have to work in 3 hours?
Yeah, I have to get up in 3 hours.
Oh, wow. Okay. I enjoyed talking to you. I'm so glad. I was going to give up on streams, but I wanted.
Streams are good. Just find people that, that area is just not a good area to be in. Of those people,
It makes me feel grimy.
Yeah, same.
But it's like with Corey's channel, it can be hit or miss. You know what I mean?
It's always been missed for me until tonight. I'm not sure what's going on.
Oh, hopefully there's a good change going on.
Maybe I just have to drink some wine and then hang out with you first. Maybe that's
Well, I sent you an email so we can keep in contact. So let me know when you're going to streams and stuff so we can have fun together.
Okay, sounds good. All right, girl. Have a good.
Thank you.
Keep
Have
well.
fun. Okay, you too. Bye-bye. And God bless. God loves me.